I'm starting to do something. All right. Hello. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Oh, man. Look, it's my Meeseeks. Forgot about Meeseeks. I also feel like really loud. Or is that just me? Oh, I bet you. Fucking headphones. Oh, they are on. Yes, kitty. What? I don't know what you want. Do you guys speak cat better than I do? That'd be helpful. I was going to do something and now I forgot what it was. Oh, I still have my icon changed. Where the fuck is Stevie? Can someone find Stevie, please? I miss him. Okay? Like, this has been way too long. Who's out there that knows Stevie? That rattlesnake guy? Is that a trunk monkey? Are those the same guy? I don't know. I get confused. But I miss Stevie, and he's funny, and I want him to come back. Oh, so yeah. Here, let me change. Let me change my avatar. That's better. It's too bright. No, do you? I would like to know, just because. But like, I'm not gonna trust some random on the internet just because. Are you outside? She's fucking outside, honey. All right, I'll go get her. Hold on. Hey, Nat. You do know he died? How do you know that? All right, I have to go let the cat in. She's pissed. Okay, Nala, calm down. Calm down. We're coming. I just added this. That's old. Hold on. You know he died, that's all. From the last stream they had. Yeah. I mean, was that a serious question? Okay. Oh, hold on, here we go. I forgot. Each? I was just messing around over here. I just had to get away from fucking AC and Asmere. Yeah. I'm live right now. You see that?
Yeah, I see that.
Okay, well, I just want to make sure you knew that. That's
all right. So what? You don't get wiretapping charges?
Exactly. Right. I'm gonna need you to sign this form also, please, sir. Just to make sure you understand.
I was being secretly recorded.
You weren't. That's what I'm saying. Yeah. Oops, wrong button. What was I doing? Oh, add to stream.
I saw STL's wiener.
Headphones on. Hold on. What?
I said I saw STL's wiener.
You saw his wiener?
Yep, I saw
How is it you
STL's
saw
wiener.
your wiener?
Wow.
Holy shit.
Yeah, he walked in the camera.
Oh my god.
He had his wiener out.
It was just out flopping around or what?
Yep, he was throwing it
Oh
around.
my Jesus Christ.
I heard that
Uh-huh.
STL's wiener enters the room 10 minutes before he does. Hey, is Queen Bee going to be not happy with ASMR over there on another woman's panel? Like, what's up with that?
Oh, is he still over there? I thought they were going to go live, those two fucking pussy pieces of shit. No?
I hope Queen Bee doesn't find out they're on another woman's panel.
Oh, I think someone should DM her. He's totally fucking digging this chick too.
Oh shit, she's
yeah.
Oh boy.
He loves her taste in music.
Oh.
She has these like really cool sunglasses. Like when you look at a certain angle, it turns like American flags, which usually I wouldn't like, but she's like really cool otherwise too.
Yeah.
So I would certainly be worried.
Oh shit.
If I were, if I gave a shit about ASMR.
Do you want to hear something that's going to cause some ruckus?
Yeah, I do.
Should I go over there and take her away from ASMR like I took her stuff away from him?
Oh my god. Who's this person? If it's John Golf, I swear to God.
John Golf was over there.
Aspie cast.
Who?
What the fuck is that? Like Asperger's syndrome cast. I don't think that I'm going to allow them.
Why don't you just put the overlay up?
Why don't you just put the overlay up?
Yeah, why don't you just put
why don't you just put the overlay up? Because I'm not that fast. You gotta have like ninja fucking fingers. All right. Yoink! What do you want? Who are you?
Oh, Prime.
Okay. I like Prime. I don't mind Prime.
Oh.
Shut up. You can like people I don't like. Whatever. Who cares?
No, that's not the way this works. Yeah, I say who you like. You have to. Every day there's going to be a list of people who I don't like. You must follow that list to a T or we're going to like ostracize you from our group.
Right.
Sorry.
Hey, chat. If that's the real Russell, I don't know. Hello.
Sorry,
hey,
that was another.
Hustle, what's up? Naklo, I think I saw. And Chunk Squad, I don't know what to think about anymore. I remember.
Who? Oh, Chunk Squad?
Chunk.
Oh, Chunk Squad.
Yeah. Usually when a name has something to do with like being fat or drunk, it's like a troll.
Oh, there's a picture. Oh, it's like Chunk from the Goonies.
I can't see that. Is it? Are they saying that? No, never mind. I ate too many of those fucking gummies tonight again. Can you help me not be stoned? Huh? Oh,
yeah, man. That's correct. Portal.
I need like a shot with caffeine or something.
Caffeine?
Yeah, like a fucking caffeine shot.
Caffeine shot? Portal got me.
No, I was thinking like a... Yeah. Oh, sorry, what?
I said Portal got me.
Oh my God. How are you? Rada, I don't know how you're ever going to recover from that comment, dude. Like, really? That's fucking deep.
That's actually the nicest, worst thing I've heard so far today. Wait a minute. Does that make sense? Yeah. Oh, fuck you, Rebel.
Basically, what you mean is Portal, you're a fucking pussy.
Same thing with Rebel. Rebel's a cunt.
Hey, Amanda.
You know, Rebel was calling me out today, telling me to go to his house again.
I don't want to be. Look, I don't I don't want to be involved in the middle of. I feel like adults need to be able to figure out their own issues.
I told him I wasn't going to
without someone else intervening.
Listen, I told him that I wasn't going to his house to see him. I was going to see his mom.
Why would you say that?
Because she's a nice lady.
Rado.
She is. She was making me some of that baklava.
Well, she didn't invite you over for baklava.
She did, actually.
No, she didn't.
It was going to be coffee with Rebel and then some... no, forget.
Wow. Don't... Seriously? Oh, my God.
Fuck it. It was going to be coffee with Rebel, then some prosciutto with Rada. Got him.
Oh, my God. Rada, seriously, man?
What?
Dude, I'm going to get all kinds of shit for that. Actually... that's not the real Evil Abe, is it? Is that what I said yesterday too? Spicy boiled peanut wagon.
Oh, Rebel's getting mad.
All right. Well, here's the thing. It's like I am still mad at him, so I don't want to stand up for him. But I also don't like it when you do that shit. Okay.
Yeah, but he was doxing me.
So like I'm literally stuck in the middle.
He can go eat a bag of dicks and jump off the bridge while he's
fine, but why don't you go tell him to eat a bag of dicks somewhere else? Why are you
Rebel, go eat a bag of dicks somewhere else.
Oh my God. Holy shit.
Is that better?
Hi, Abe. I want some spicy boiled peanuts.
No. All right.
A mallard. I remember last night trying to remember what the fuck that duck was called.
Oh, it's not a mallard.
It's not. Yes, it is.
Paige.
Rebel, are you going to do something bad?
Of course he is. He always does stupid shit. And he has a court date coming up.
Rebel, please don't do anything to hurt my channel. I wouldn't do that to you, okay?
It won't be anything for his channel. No, it's a loon. Thank you, Bex. Rebel, see, Rebel's not that bright because he has a court date coming up. It's a loon. Yeah.
How many times did Rod dox you there, Paige?
What are you talking? I don't know. I have no
idea. He doxed you many times.
Okay, well, I don't know.
45 Rebel.
So, but you only care about me doxing you, right? Because of course you need.
Don't come up here, Rebel.
Rebel,
what's that?
Don't you have a court case coming up? Do you think it's advisable to
Rada, just stop. People? Both you stop.
Do you think it's advisable?
What?
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't feel like being babysitter tonight. I just wanted to like be stoned and
you notice how fun it was until Rebel got here.
Well, you were the one that kept mentioning him, you fucking asshole. So don't play that game.
When Rebel's mom is at home,
stop it, Rana. Now you're disrespecting my channel, you fucking asshole. Stop. Yes, you are. Because I asked you not to do it. What?
Even Rebel's mom is like, oh, he's back.
Okay.
Is Rebel the boss?
Why'd you pick that duck? What was it about that duck that you found appealing?
The loon.
What the name of it? Okay, you want me to call it a loon? But then someone might confuse.
Is a loon in a duck family? I don't know. That might be.
Dude, what the fuck? A loon has to be a duck if that's a loon.
Loons are water birds like ducks, geese, and no, so it's not a duck. It's in its own family.
What the fuck? Well, a family. Okay, it's in the duck family. It's a duck.
It's not in the duck family. I just said.
It's a duck.
Oh, that's not very.
Are you trying to make? Oh, is just a statement you're trying to make? If it walks like a duck, quacks like a duck.
No. Did you see what Rebel puts you in private chat? That's why I don't like Rebel.
I didn't.
Bullshit. See, that's why Rebel needs to like have some.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's not going to hurt his court case at all.
I don't want that mentioned, please, either.
Okay.
No.
Is
that the real Andy? Oh my God. You fucking. Hey, girl, you scared me.
No.
Me.
This is the only way I can say hi to Abe. Hi, Abe.
That's the only way. Why? Does he have me blocked?
No, he just doesn't have a StreamYard's link out.
Oh
Man, that dude,
he,
man, I almost went off on that dude ASMR right now. He's over there at Nookie's.
oh God,
God
no.
damn, he's a piece of shit, man.
I know.
You want me to take him? Do you want me to take her away from him like I did with
Sure.
Steph?
Dude, did you hear him? Man, I can't believe how much of a piece of shit he is. Really, like I
Who?
tend to stay away.
ASMR?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I left right after you did because then they start doing that shit that they're doing and saying
And how passively he's like, "Whoa, what did I do?" You know damn well. I would have more respect if he just came out and docked somebody straight out instead of doing this pussy shit. You know, I would have more respect if you came out and said, "Yeah, I sent that person a pizza," instead of saying, "Does anybody like pizza? Pizza?"
Yeah.
What a bitch he is, man. Seriously.
He's a total bitch.
Jesus
total
Christ,
fucking pussy bitch. How can we make him a man?
And his big dig at me was like, "Don't throw me away," and because I told that to Steph a long time ago, and I guess she threw me away. I said, "Hey, don't throw me away for this."
Oh wait,
It's me. It's not a recording. I see Andy. I see Rada. I see things.
That's a recording. Drop it. Hurry up.
Fuck Rada.
Don't be a loon up there in the corner.
He ran away everybody from that panel, though, man. ASMR.
That's what he does. He's just miserable. Like that's why he fits in with like all those people so well.
I was like
Hey,
surprised.
Stephanie Brown.
I was surprised because like Nookie Nation is where I go to chill. We go there, we have fun. There's a little talk trashing, but it's mostly a good.
Oh,
time.
so they invaded you.
They invaded Nookie. They invaded Nookie.
Right.
I don't know. I don't even know how they got there. I know Authority Check has gone there, but we've chilled like on the panel. We've hung out, and that dude's pretty cool in my eyes. Just ASMR is just a piece of shit individual that I don't like. You know.
Is that the girl that they had on panel once, and like everybody was like, "Dude, is she even 18?" Like,
no.
All right.
No, Nikki's got her own thing over there.
Oh yeah. No, she was really cool. I liked it. I enjoyed it.
Oh, is this duck races?
I have no idea.
Yeah, it's duck races.
How do you get ducks to race?
I don't know.
You just
that duck. It's a loon.
Kick them. Is it a fucking loon? I don't know. I don't know about birds. Is that like a lizard to me right now?
I don't know the difference.
Like a dinosaur.
I think a loon is the ones that have a little different shape. Ducks can fly, right? Something like that. I don't remember.
Or you're just making shit up now.
Yeah.
Oh, it's so pretty.
I think that's a loon. That's a loon, I think.
Yes. Apparently that's a loon, but it's obviously still a fucking duck. All right.
What's
not a duck?
Fancy fucking duck. Look at that thing. Duck. That is the most refined duck ever.
Ducks are a little greasy, but they're good.
That duck, like, it looks like it's like got pearls on, like a suit, you know.
Right? It's like the high class of the duck family. Even though it's not a duck.
That's right.
But the baby duck's not well dressed, though.
Where's
See
the baby duck? No.
I mean, the baby loon. It's under its wing right now.
Where's the baby loon?
Oh, you can barely see it. Yeah,
where?
Look under its wing.
Oh my god. Oh my goodness.
Yes, I have a permanent erection for Liberty Bird. I like men that just sit up here and yell at me as in the following.
At least Liberty Bird will kind of say like, okay, yeah, I'll do this and I'll do that, you know? ASMR just fucking does that shit underhanded, man.
Oh, you could tell he was a cuck when he was married, allegedly. Allegedly.
Rada's being cheeky tonight.
A Rebel's all page B.
Cheeky. All right, well, I'm gonna get cheeky then too. Be right back.
Getting cheeky with it.
No, my drink's empty.
Your drink's
yeah, and it's spring break. It's just not happening.
Spring break for you?
Not for me, but well, not for my school, but for my kids' school. So that they've been out of town. So the babies taste like children. What in the fuck?
Chicken.
I'm sorry, I read children too.
Right? It was just like, oh my god.
Listen, Betty Washam, calm down. This ain't freaking.
They're eating our babies.
Rada, let me in your Discord, you faggot.
Hey, yeah, Rada, let Prime in your Discord.
Yeah, you faggot.
Hey, stop
Let me
it.
take.
Stop
Let
it.
let me give you my final answer. Absolutely fucking not.
Why
Fuck
not?
you,
What's
nigger.
poison? Hey, come on.
Whoa.
Stop.
And that's why.
Oh,
Who is that?
You're a
Who is
fucking
that?
nigger.
Prime,
See?
what you gotta do
That's
that?
Who was that?
See, when Prime, that's Prime. That's
Oh, okay, I know Prime.
Primify, yeah. When Prime doesn't get his way, he stamps his feet and just starts dropping the N word, and he's an
Well, you-
angry troll Canadian, the little
Well,
Canadian troll.
you got some mighty fine people in your Discord. I'm enjoying it. There's milk.
No,
and
Hooked on
cookies.
Phoenix didn't work.
I'll let just about anybody. I don't care. It's just that certain
And you're
people
on
like
your
Prime
day.
are not-
What?
Prime and not coming in. Sorry.
Starlight, he went to invade Nuki Nish's live. I don't know if you know who that is.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was lame. All right. STL, if you let him up, I don't know if he porn bombs, but let's double
Who?
check.
Who the hell's this?
Supposed exiled one.
Well, it's not the porn bomber exiled one.
All right, well that's good. That's
Oh, the
always
other
a
one.
plus.
There's another one.
I don't know. I just know that
The porn bombed under my icon is not the real exiled one. Try authenticating it.
well, we could talk about
Actually, people are
authenticating.
good right now. They're trying to like clone accounts and re-authenticating it, and
Yeah, it's not hard to
two of me.
What?
I have two clones of me out there.
Aw.
Yeah.
Prime. You want to talk about it, Prime? You okay?
What did Prime do? Oh, it was in private chat. I'm not doing that shit.
Does Prime have a crush on you, Rada?
I think
Yeah.
Prime has a crush on me.
Oh.
He
I'm
does.
happily taken.
Oh, you are?
I kind of have a
Yeah,
kind of crush on Rada. He's got a sexy
Ooh.
voice.
Oh my
Ooh,
goodness.
Andy. Get it.
Did I
Get up
did
in
I
those
say
DMs.
too much?
Oh man.
Hey, I'm securing my sexuality, but
I
There you
am
go.
too. I am too
Perfect.
now, Andy. Okay.
All right.
I'm happily taken by whoever ASMR tries for.
Oh.
Ouch. Too soon?
Oh.
Too soon?
No, just
Nah.
you need to just like let that shit go. And like literally, why I don't get the
You were
sim-
calling him an F-con. You were like lambasting him for like 10 minutes at the beginning.
Who?
And I gotta let it go? You.
Who was I?
Well, I'm just saying, Rada, you already got one prime. Do you really need two?
That's true. That is true.
What the
You
fuck?
finally got- No
oh
prime.
shit! I think Nuki ended her live.
What up, Snapchat? What up, son? Anybody looking
Hey,
to
what?
sex?
I bet you ASMR and AC are probably going to go live, and they just went over there to stir up some shit, and so people will go watch them. But anyway, hello.
Oh, they're going to look for views. That's why. That's what they do. They tell about their.
I think it was more they want to go fuck with because I got there when they were already going at it with Rebel.
I
Yeah.
would
I don't know.
almost
ASMR's been kind of
guarantee-
sucking on Rebel lately, and it's like an on and off thing. So
I would
Who
almost guarantee that ASMR is in the chat very silently.
I think ASMR is in the chat here right now under actively typing.
And I caught a couple of people doxing in there, so I got rid of them because I have a wrench there. So
Oh, thank you. Yeah, that would have been that group.
yeah, I saw it. I saw it, man. I was like, at first I didn't catch on,
It,
and then I was like, oh fuck, yeah, okay. After he said something, I'm like,
Yeah.
yeah.
but I mean, how lame is that, really? Having a conversation, and somebody hurts your feelings, so you start doing that shit, doxing in the chat.
Yeah.
What a bunch of fucking pussies. No, keep guessing.
And it was good too. We were having a good time. I was really gonna start talking to 30 check. We're about to talk.
There you
start
go.
talking, and all of a sudden,
That was my second guess, AC. I knew it was one of you two.
Hello, ASMR. Steph turned you down too. Yeah.
She don't turn down nobody. Come on, let's be real.
Exactly.
No, right?
Turned you down
Come on
how?
now. If the
The
price
bad
is right,
Steph, not the good Steph.
Come
If-
on down.
if the price is right,
Mm. If you need 4 pedicures in a day, right? Steph will,
I hope she got a discount at least at the fucking salon.
right? I hope so.
And like, what an awful series of events, right? Like, what your Amazon yearly membership hit, right? Got you negative, fucking cash, fucking check on cash, right? You're at the grocery store, you're stuck. Like, what else are you gonna do? You know?
Yeah. Good thing you got those investors coming in. You know what I mean? That's
what I'm saying. That's why you got. That's why you got a list.
Yeah.
That's why you got a list of these fools, and one of them sends you $100, and then you go do whatever, go get another pedicure, and then
she probably had to go to a different nail salon because the other ones, you've been here 3 times.
Yeah,
already.
they're like, we can't, like,
pedicure woman.
Like, there's nothing you can do for these nails anymore. Like, I understand you're trying to make your feet look really pretty, but it's just impossible.
Alien,
So
is it a
please-
2.5-inch thick cucumber? Because I mean, sometimes it's the thickness that you can get away with.
Oh my God, Nemi, like, go hang out with Mr. Nemi.
You think that's
Nemi isn't real? She said. Remember that?
No, we
Yeah,
already
she
had
did
this
say that,
conversation yesterday.
Why are they?
Who gives a fuck? Well, no matter what they say, you can't believe
You know,
it either way.
Yeah, there you go. All right, somebody got it. You know, don't talk about kids. Come on, stop being a fucking scumbag.
Uh-oh, what happened?
Nothing.
Fucking AC and Asmir.
Can I time out Stephanie 12.0? She bullies me in my chat.
Hey!
Oh, man.
She bullies me.
I took her channel down. This is all she has left.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Starlight, check your Discord messages.
No, I'm not. You guys, no telling other people to check their DMs loud over
No,
here.
it's Discord. It's different. It's just a
No,
different.
that's not
check your nudes.
Check your
check your nudes.
Check your nudes, Starlight.
Dick pic folder. It's coming straight into there. I don't
Joe
fucking...
Cool, check your Snapchat. I sent you some dick pic. I mean, I sent you a message.
I still haven't even checked to see if Poon has been unblocked, and he's been asking me for like a month.
I saw that.
You know, here's the thing. So Authority Check and Asmir have me blocked in their chat.
Mm-hmm.
Should I allow them to chat here?
Why not?
Well, Authority Check, what I've seen, you know, I just look. I've never seen Authority Check be an asshole to people.
Oh yeah, he does all kinds of shit.
Oh, does he?
Fairy,
they're buddies.
Fairy Goddess, I gave you the link to tell you who's live. I didn't tell you to come here.
Did you wake her up? Doesn't she have
No,
like,
she was already awake.
How do you know? Just kidding.
He replied back to one of his DMs.
Yeah.
Oh man, I heard that. Bloop, bloop.
Oh, that was me, bro.
Oh.
My phone out of my charger.
I see you, Stephanie. Behave.
Stephanie. Andy's been talking some shit. Who's this fake Rada? It's okay. Hello.
Roddy, Nick.
That's not nice. I'm not laughing at the word. I'm just laughing at how hard
he got me.
Why didn't you let Rev up again?
I'm laughing at the situation. You know.
No.
Oh my god!
See, like I just don't even want them around.
How long ago was that? Like,
and I should be. And
She stole the pull-out Alpine out my.
You know what?
A what? What's a pull out? Oops, sorry.
Alpine.
What's a pull out Alpine?
Pull out Alpine. You pull the old Alpine radio.
Oh, that's old school.
You pull the whole, not just the faceplate, the whole radio. You pull out.
Damn,
Going back
Rod,
to
Prime is
2000,
calling out your name like you're the Weeknd.
You know what? Can you highlight that? What Alien just said? Yeah. You know what? They are absolutely right. Fuck this and fuck out.
Rage.
Rage quit.
Welcome.
What the hell was that? Is that a joke? Oh, I get it. That's why he's mad. Man, he was so mad.
Oh my God! Someone better. I hope someone recorded that.
Yeah,
I cannot
Flip it.
shade on us.
Rage quit.
I cannot believe that. I've never heard anyone so upset in my life.
You know those pull-out radios. One time, I hooked up.
pull-out radios.
One time, I hooked up with the girl, and I didn't know she was cheating on her boyfriend with me.
Oh, yeah.
And he hit her in the face with one of those, and like opened up the side of her face. You know.
Oh my God.
Felt bad for her.
These are sharp too, man.
Yeah, I caught her like with the jagged edge, you know. And
Holy
just opened up the
fuck.
side of her face, yeah.
That's crazy.
It's not me. Don't tell anybody. Remember, I rage.
I know. Oh my God. Yeah.
You remember? Actually, the ones that then they started making the where you got the face plate out.
The
People
face,
actually
yeah.
took the freaking screwdrivers and threw it right through the freaking, so you couldn't even use it anymore.
Oh, somebody's triggered.
That's fucked up, man.
Yeah.
I'm a Portal. How
Like these
dare
fucking
you?
people on the fucking YouTube streets doing shit like that. They break it and they fuck it up because they're mad because they can't use a radio that they try to, you know.
Portal.
Wait, I forgot you were yelling things. Wait, that's Prime.
Oh, what?
Why did they had
I keep letting Prime up
up.
because
Have a picture kit.
Oh.
I thought me and Portal were cool.
Portal
is very wishy-washy.
Yeah, it's like it doesn't matter.
Then this week he's not happy with me.
What?
I bet you guys know who it is.
Portal, let's be friends. I'll buy you Uber Eats.
Oh my God. I think I just cracked the code.
You cracked the code, huh? Nice.
Oh my God. Portal's tired of Andy taking all the women. Oh man.
Is that
all
what
right.
it is?
I do like boobies. It is Booby Tuesday.
All right. Well, what woman would you like, Portal?
Pick one, anyone.
Portal probably says
Be a
Steph.
fucking account woman.
Yeah, just save some for the rest of us, please.
Well, I'm out of here, Rada, before Prime starts throwing his panties up here on the stage at you. See you guys later.
All right, see you.
Poor Prime. I used to like Prime too. Like he was funny, and then he just I don't know.
What? I don't know what you guys had. You guys had a whole thing.
Yeah, he was funny. I really did. I liked him, but then
No, I mean after it was some fight. I don't know what exactly.
I don't know what happened. Like I don't know if he got into him. I don't know.
You don't remember what?
No, I really don't. Then he started going on this doxing rampage on people, and I tried to stick up for people for it, and yeah,
Polly Cruz.
So he got mad that I wouldn't let him up my panel anymore.
He went on a oh wait, hold on. Don't anyone let okay.
All right.
Oh my God, it's Prime again. Prime, don't be a John Gall.
Nigger.
Oh my God.
What's the point of that? So what he was doing one night, he was trying to do that on my stream, and then try to get people to report it for hate speech and everything.
Well, I don't think he's doing that to me. He's just trying to be funny.
Depends on how mad he gets.
Oh, he's not mad. I don't think Prime really ever gets mad.
Yeah, you better not get mad.
See, look at Stephanie 12.0 looking on the bright side. Prime is dedicated, if nothing else.
Dedicated.
Do you want me to time her off for that? Do you want me to time her off for that?
No, I want you to
Oh.
give. I want you to. Is there like an upvote? We should combine Reddit and YouTube. I want to upvote that.
I thought you said, look at Stephanie, she's being bad, and I would have timed her out with the quickness.
That's what you wanted me to say, sir.
Joe Cool, this is not even my panel, but I guess I'll have to go ahead and help her out.
Who?
Oh. I guess somebody has to do Paige's business.
Does it bother you to help out a friend, sir?
Yes.
Do you know what the definition of friendship is?
I'm always looking for a handout.
And a reach around.
Somebody got to tend to the chat, right, Mandolin?
You know how it works, Manda. Drop a 20 in the Cash App and you get your wrench.
Joe Cool.
Not a phone bomber. Joe's fixing his phone. Not a phone bomber.
Cool. Who is on panel right now? Good.
Don't know.
Oh my God, he said I don't know. He came up here without even looking.
That was good. Rada, I heard STL, and I don't know who I'm here for tits is.
I'm here for tits.
Oh my God.
That, bro.
Was that Helen Keller?
No.
It's Andy.
All right, Andy. Nice to meet you. I don't even know if I know you. This is pretty.
I've seen you around, but I've never paneled with you before.
Right.
Ooh, you never paneled.
Right. What are the odds of that? Right.
It's like the new dance.
He's breaking my cherry tonight.
Oh my God! Panel cherry just broken.
I be walking into people's room. Hey, my first time here. They be like, Joe, you've been on the panel 4 times already.
I was just gonna say that. Joe Cool's first time too today. This hour.
I'll be on like 6 of these a night, man. I don't be remembering this.
Yeah, I know. They're like, don't you remember what you said at 1:40 a.m. on 4/11/2017 on blah blah blah? Like, no, I fucking don't.
Hey, Paige.
Do something else.
I was trying to pay you a compliment on another channel today. I got cut off 3 times, and I take that as a sign, that maybe you should, reconsider what you're gonna say. Blah blah blah. Maybe it was the wrong room to say it or something, but I'm gonna say this shit here. Yeah, you drink a hell of a lot. However, you are probably smarter than whatever person you're rapping with at the present moment. Just the truth, right? In my opinion.
All right. Well, I don't think we're gonna have. I appreciate sort of that. I don't remember what we were talking about, but it wasn't
like
that.
a backhanded compliment in a way.
It is. No.
Look, we're not. I'm not up here to fight.
Listen, I'm not fighting. I'm not gonna fight with you. I'm saying everybody give you shit about the drinking part. But let's be honest, you're probably smarter than the motherfucker that's telling you that.
Yeah, but usually the people that give me quote unquote shit about drinking, they're not really concerned about it.
I agree. It's to hurt you. I
talk
agree.
about it and paint it in a way that makes me look bad, right? And
I have friends who do that shit. I got some who like I try to tell anyone don't do it. Why do it when I'm in the car? Some motherfuckers you can't stop. I deal with that shit in real life. I had 2 buddies that do it. I ain't been in the car with neither one of them, but I just simply can't stop those fucks. I don't know.
All right on. Did you know that this picture, it looks like a duck to me, right? Can you see it?
I can see it.
It's that like really like peaceful lake.
Wait, what are you? I'm looking at an icon of a hand holding a jewel. I see no duck, no lake.
Oh, that's me.
Oh shit! All right. I'm supposed to be looking at that.
There we go.
Oh, this is gorgeous. Yes.
Isn't it cool? Apparently, it's not a duck; it's a loon. But like,
all right. Well, thanks for the clarification.
Totally a duck. Like I'm like, I think it's a duck.
Yeah, I know what a loon is. I could buy that. Yes.
Oh yeah.
If you want it to be a duck, it's a duck. We'll make sure it's a duck.
Oh yeah, for sure.
All right.
I mean, Come on now. It's not a rabbit, right?
It's not a rabbit, no.
Right.
One of my favorite movies starred a duck.
Oh yeah.
That was the worst movie. Howard the Duck.
That was one of the best movies ever.
That was the worst movie ever made.
Oh my god.
Howard the Duck.
It's so hard to watch.
That was a great movie, man.
It's
It looks
so
like a
hard
duck.
to watch.
It quacks like a duck. It's a fucking duck.
Oh my god, that was a great
Howard
movie,
Duck.
man.
Okay. Yeah, Howard the Duck was amazing. And it's like I remember that yellow like rain jacket when he had to go- Oh my god. He's my hero. Forgot. Do you guys remember the Brave Little Toaster? Did you ever watch that one?
The Brave
Little Toaster.
Yeah, the Brave Little Toaster.
Remember Adventures in Babysitting? It came out.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Wait. Okay, I was thinking, don't kill Mom and Babysitter Dead. Adventures in Babysitter. Adventures in Babysitter was dope too, though. That's when they went to like the inner city and their car had to get repaired by a mechanic late night and all of that, right? That was Adventures in Babysitter.
Yes, you're right.
Yes, the gang shit was involved. Yes, it was really good. I like that. Yeah.
Christina Applegate started in the baby.
That was the other one. Don't tell Mom the
Babysitter's Dead. That was really good.
Yeah.
Y'all know the guy who made all those movies with like
I'm doing the dishes, man. He was like throwing the dishes out the window.
and then he grew up, became responsible, started cleaning up shit. That was cool.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
You know the guy who made the movies we love, the 16 Candles, Breakfast Clubs, and all that shit, that he
John
committed
Hughes?
suicide. Is that his name? He committed suicide. Is that correct?
Who?
The guy who made like 16 Candles, Breakfast Club.
I don't know.
There's John Hughes, and then there's like that Chris Columbus guy.
I don't know his name, but I hear he committed suicide.
Oh my god, Thor from Adventures in Babysitting. That's
yeah.
Sorry. Did you guys used to watch Alf?
I loved Alf. I had the doll. My girlfriend bought me the little stuffed doll.
Oh hell yeah, fucking Alf. Man.
I had the doll.
I have breaking news.
What?
Joe Cool had a heart attack. It's on YouTube, so it has to be true in private chat.
Oh my
I don't know
goodness.
who that is.
My condolences.
How are there 70 fucking messages in private chat? Get the fuck out of here.
Time is out of control.
I do have
Oh,
sad
man.
news though. Rest in peace, Gilbert Godfrey.
Oh, yes, I did hear that.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
That's recent.
Today.
Today.
Oh wow.
John
Wow.
Hughes. Yep, that was him, Ash.
Yeah,
That
he
was
had
the
some
director.
illness. Yeah, some long-term illness,
He
I
was
guess.
such like a one of a kind, you know?
Yeah.
He was great in that movie. What was that with that kid? Remember that with John Ritter? The name of the movie?
What?
Prob-
That movie
Problem
with that
Child?
kid?
Problem Child.
Oh, Problem
Gilbert
Child.
Godfrey?
Yeah.
Gilbert Godfrey
Yep.
came out of that movie.
I
Yeah.
remember that.
I
It
think I
sounds
probably
familiar,
didn't,
but yeah.
didn't like that one because I
think I
remember it was out,
probably
but I don't remember watching. I probably didn't like that shit.
It was like the
Maybe
guy-
you never saw it. Is that not a
I bet
possibility?
you this is a possibility, but it's too in my head. I would have at least
Uh-huh.
tried. I think I remember it being bad.
Sure.
Yeah. Snow Dogs, really bad. Cuba Gooding, really bad.
Yeah, that one was pretty bad.
Yeah.
R.I.P. Gilbert Grape. Gilbert Grape is not dead. What the fuck are you assholes?
Gilbert, God, that's the guy with they talk Spanish and uses the voice. That dude, right?
I know. Someone else put Gilbert Grape. Screen share this. Can someone
I'll
do that? I can't.
I don't want to play too much of it. It's a movie, but it's the trailer for Problem Child. I don't know if John Ritter was in it too.
John Ritter. Yeah.
I love him. I remember. I hated it. I hated the kid, the little boy, the little
yeah, he was a little
red-haired boy or something. Yeah, I
Oh,
remember that.
redheaded stepchild kid, man. Come on, Joe. Be nice.
I love John Ritter.
Oh, okay, yeah. Share my screen. Let me.
Oh my god, that was young.
Yep, they were. I think
Now
they
this
were,
is a
Why
Doug
is there no
song.
volume?
I didn't want to get too struck.
Oh come on, it's no good without the volume.
Oh man, how about when John Ritter died? That sucked.
Oh, he does look very presentable in that little bow tie. He's evil. That's a wicked mind. Looks like he did an art class. Skeletons.
Oh, I remember this.
Please, don't
I do too.
Look how young he looked, bro.
Or you find yourself some new nuns.
1990. I was 14 years old.
Well, you're not that old, Andy.
Present the newest member of the Healy family, Junior.
He's got the face of an angel.
It's the devil.
I hope you guys are insured.
He's got
Oh my god.
Those old previews had the same shit. They had like some guy announcing the whole thing.
Share mine.
Yeah, I remember. I thought that was a horrible movie.
What?
Share mine.
Really? Remember Drop Dead Fred? That one was like
I
one of
do
my favorites.
remember that.
But it was also kind of weird. Oh, I remember seeing this. All right, I'm gonna pee while this guy gets. Oh my god! Oh my god!
I don't think
Who
I've
picked
seen this guy before.
Andy.
Blame Starlight. She's the one that told me to play it.
Oh, Starlight.
Thanks a lot, Starlight. Oh my god! Excuse me, Lord. This is horrible.
Can you take every inch of your butt? Can you sit on my chest for good love?
What is this?
Oh,
man. Too far.
Oh, that I felt that. I felt that.
I lose it if a dude did that to me. I wouldn't be doing that crazy ass shit no way. But you can't walk up and grab my crotch.
Yeah, man, that made my balls
Can you
jump,
quack?
bro.
Can you quack like a duck when we fuck?
Yeah. I guess
Oh.
maybe he read him well. He knew he was a crazy fuck that didn't mind you cupping his balls.
I first watched that video. I think it was on Tosh.0, and he's actually performing for a biker gang.
I would have saw it there too. I was a big Tosh fan.
Yeah.
I probably saw every season, every episode. I love fucking Tosh, bro.
Howard the Duck was 1986 was the first feature film based on Marvel comic debuts.
Wow, it was horrible.
That was
bro.
a great movie, man.
Also, Howard the Duck is among the worst movies ever made and one of the Marvel's biggest failures. But
It's a cult classic, guys.
I thought like Leonard Part 6 was the worst movie.
Wait, I remember that. What was that
one-
about? It was horrible.
That was with Huxley.
No, but Bill Cosby.
Bill Cosby, yeah.
Yeah, he played like a robot or something weird. Yeah, it was pretty bad.
No, he played like some kind of secret agent shit that rode a duck.
Yeah, he had to go between two personas. I remember. I don't remember what they were because again, bad movie. Trying to strike it out of my memory.
Yeah, that movie sucked, to tell you the truth.
Yeah, I'll tell you a movie that Jerry Maguire I thought was really good, and I was an action Tom Cruise as Cat. But seeing that Jerry Maguire shit, it moved me, bro. I can't.
That ending, bro. You know. Was it who played the guy? Was it Cuba Gooding?
Cuba Gooding Jr. Man, he killed it, bro. Man, show me the money, dude. And all. Him and his wife. You felt him and his wife problems and shit. That was dope.
I remember the first movie I like literally cried for like 2 hours.
Don't tell me E.T.
Oh my god, that was me.
Don't tell me E.T.
That was me.
It was.
I was in second grade.
No.
Oh my god.
I haven't even said anything. It wasn't E.T. It was.
So many
fucking,
people say they crap E.T.
Is it My Girl where he gets stung by a bee and dies?
Oh, yeah, that was brutal.
That was
yo.
fucking traumatizing.
Yeah, that was brutal. You can't do that to kids,
They
bro.
did the whole fucking funeral and shit. Russ, I saw Cujo way before I even saw My Girl. Right?
Cujo was a great comedy.
Cujo didn't make me cry.
It's a great comedy.
Yeah, it was a great comedy.
Exactly.
I think Cujo is in private chat right now, actually.
Oh man.
Man, we was in school calling Eric Cujo. That dog, look at this Cujo. Everybody was saying that shit.
Actually, I can just scroll up. You can hang out back there, Prime. I'm not gonna look at that gross picture. But all I had to do was
I think
scroll
Joe
up.
was closer to my age. I think me and Joe grew up watching the same movies.
54.
Oh, okay, you beat me by like 7 years.
Yeah,
but I mean,
yeah, I think some of these like that came out, 10 years before I saw him, or you guys saw him 10 years before I saw him.
Yeah, it's
They're
totally
still popular though. You know what I mean? Like there's some of those classics I think we all saw.
Carrie,
of course, yeah.
I grew up watching horror movies like Sleepaway Camp, Friday the 13th.
Yeah, that was the originals were good. They
Piranha.
got kinda, Piranha. I remember Piranha. Yeah.
Blob or whatever they had.
The Blob.
The Fly.
The Blob.
The Fly was great.
That one took me out.
You want to see a really scary old classic? Watch City of the Dead, bro. That's
wait. Which one is so many City of the fucking
City
Dead?
of the Dead, but they shit.
No, I'm thinking City of God.
Gates of Death, seven Gates of Hell. They called it. In Europe, they called it City of the Dead, but I think here in the States they called it Seven Gates of Hell.
I'm sure I've seen that.
Yeah, it's a crazy fucking horror flick, man.
Wait. Was it about like some Illuminati type shit and some fires at the end and all of that crazy stuff?
Well, it's about like this priest that hangs himself, and he brings forth like all this shit,
All right.
It's a really good fucking horror movie, man. It's a classic.
I know. I bet y'all
Who did the guy talk to before he killed himself?
Who talked to who before they died?
What was that?
Who did the guy talk to before he killed himself?
Who?
Did he talk to on the phone to anybody?
I don't remember, dude. This was
ASMR.
It's just that movie affected me so much. There's a scene in that movie, right, where the priest appears to a girl and she's making out in the car with her boyfriend, and she gets so scared that she throws up her guts, bro, like her heart and her intestines and shit.
What the fuck?
Really powerful. Yeah.
Sounds like a bad movie now.
No, it's a really great movie. I just like that kind of shit.
Yeah. Well, it sounds like that had like a little bit more of a meaning to it. Like if she's like actually throwing up her internal organs, right?
Yeah, that be on some heavy shit.
Yeah, I don't know. Horror movies, I just don't. I have a
never
anxiety.
got into them, really.
I can't. Yeah, I mean there were some like
the
Donnie
classics.
Darko was really good.
Yeah,
but,
the classics.
Like Halloween.
Wait, what was the one where the guy could stop time and he was in the city? It was really just half of a world, and he realized he had his powers. And maybe to change the city at night, the cars would stop. Somebody dark.
Oh,
that sounds
Dark City.
Dark City. Oh
Dark
my
City,
God! That was a great
I don't think I've seen that.
Oh,
yeah, it was something like that. Dark City.
Probably like that. He battled them once he got his powers and found out that he can control shit. He was like, "Where's the beach?" He kept trying to get to the beach at the train.
Shell Beach. He's trying to
Shell Beach.
Yeah,
it was that.
Somebody mentioned Tremors. You know there were 7.
Tremors was great.
the
Yeah.
7
first
of
one
them.
was good.
Yeah.
7 Tremors movies.
Yeah,
I
those.
saw one of the later ones, man. The dude playing the original was like 90 years old, Jason Word.
Oh shit.
Poon, did I still not unblock your other account? Probably. Sorry. Someone else is asking for ranch. Poon's. I can't help you. I'm sorry. STL. Put it on the list.
Let's sync it up. I can't access the admin side from you.
What the fuck?
Put on the list.
Damn it, I gotta work. That page sound like me. Damn it, I gotta work. Don't make me do actual work.
I've been painting jewelry all day. I
That's
opened
a
up.
good thing, though, right? I've been editing for 3 days, and I love it.
Yeah, I got a lot done. Did you? Do you feel like you got something done?
I did. Like I got like 6,000 videos and photos I had to arrange in the files. I did that and edited on 2 vids, and then stopped yesterday and edited all day today to do a third. That's when I'm dropping tomorrow. It's already done. All I gotta do is push the button, and I can go back to editing my other 2. I'm good, man, and I love it. I don't dread that shit, right? I'm like, oh, it's art, editing? Bro. Huh?
I feel like, I don't know, it's a little bit time consuming or tedious maybe over and over. But I think,
I'll do it for the art.
yeah, if you're into it too, and it's your own video, right? And you want it to be, the best it
This
can
one
be.
is some yes, this one ain't even me. It's some Australian cats.
Okay.
Met on the internet and they was like, you all of this over there, you big US niggas need to pick up us. I'm like, I do UK niggas. And I
didn't said that.
what?
That's totally word for word.
I mean, I did like half a dozen or so music videos before, and it can be really time consuming. That's for sure.
Yes. But I mean, I don't know. I look for it's like going into the studio. You're not gonna complain. At least I'm not gonna complain if I'm there all night and they'll wake up in the morning, go eat something to eat, go back. I had no fucking issues with that. I seem like I could do that endlessly. I don't know, man. I don't know when you're passionate about it, man. It take about 2 minutes. I'll be thinking all this work ahead, and 2 minutes into it, I'm going to get cigars and smoke. Yes, and I love it. I look up, it's 10, 11 o'clock at night. This is the first smoking and shit I did. I ain't finished an hour ago. That shit is down to 1 o'clock. It's been a couple hours.
Yeah.
I probably, please forgive me, this might be drama starting shit. But yes, the videos that you're making, I'm not trying to start. The videos that you're making, what are they about? Is it something you be passionate about?
I'm not currently making any videos. I've been making
the
jewelry.
ones that oh shit, I thought you were saying maybe that was STL said making business.
I did music videos in the past before, and you better make sure you hope you like the song. You'll hear that song like at least 100 times.
I agree. Same with the business. Same with the song.
Oh, you mean when you're editing yeah. Okay.
Yeah, you had to go back and listen again.
We used to rap. I had a couple albums out and all that bullshit.
We're all not banned on me.
I think Poon's in the back.
No, that's crime. Goddamn mosquito! I swear, if there's one in 5 miles, it's gonna find me.
It's the same one.
Here in Chicago, I probably see 2 mosquitoes a couple years ago, probably 2, not a couple dozen throughout the whole fucking year.
What kind of guns do they have?
What guns do they have? What?
Yeah,
he's making a joke about Chicago.
Yeah. I get it. You mosquitoes carry guns.
They had little mosquito.
I swear Chicago has been a butt of every violent joke for about forever now.
How many deep dish pizzas you've eaten today, Joe?
What pizza?
I like that one. Deep
dish. Isn't that what they
I hate them. I'm just saying. I hate them. Yeah, I prefer the New York shit, bro.
I hate them.
I tried one. There's a place here called Cubby's, and the pizza just looks weird to me, dude. Like it's
fuck how it looked, Joe. You got sauce. It's like this thick in there.
It's real thick.
No, it's not sauce. The bread is thicker. It's like the
crust is like doughy. If you're into it, my sister's best friend worked there forever. We had them in the freezer. We used to eat them so much, and I
was getting it confused. We have a place down the way. It's Detroit style pizza, and it's deep dish, like Chicago, but the top is like super crispy.
No, this is got the marinara sauce on the top. The top is red instead of the sauce being on the bottom.
Yeah,
Detroit one does too. I don't know, man.
Yeah, that's exactly how it looked.
Yeah, and those motherfuckers are thick, and I love Italian sausage and all that shit. One piece is a meal. When I went to New York, though, we stopped at a pizza shop immediately, bro. The greasiest place you could find with trash outside and shit, bro.
Yeah, I'm gonna sound ghetto as fuck, but I get my pizza at Sam's Club or Costco. They're
good.
Oh
yeah.
Oh man, Costco's the best.
It's good ass pizza.
Oh,
man.
really?
Well, no, look, I'm just saying we're not, walking around New York City, right? You got to figure out a different way to do it. So
fucking everybody deliver DoorDash and shit. Now, is Costco really got good pizza? No.
Yeah.
Oh my God. Remember that giant pizza we got STL from that place?
Yeah.
It was like twice the size of the circumference that I could make with
Is it any good though? Does it have toppings?
It was good.
Buy a pizza from the store, but everyone I've tried has been like horrible.
Where? New York style in Chicago?
No. No. When I get them out of the grocery store, I don't know, I might be out of town somewhere with someone. Get a pizza from the store like an idiot, like it's gonna be better than the last 12 times I've tried, and it's always horrible.
all those fucking whatever Tostinos, whatever the fuck those.
Tostinos are good. They're only $1.
Totino's pizza rolls? Oh yeah.
Oh my god! I'm just saying. Whatever those frozen pizzas are, they're all usually the same, but there are.
They would have to be.
Do you have an Aldi, Joe?
We do right now.
Yeah, Mama Cosey's.
What?
Mama Cosey's Pizza
at Aldi's?
Yes.
No way, I remember.
Ever? Yeah.
Well, I'll try. I would love to find one or two that I like.
So they make like the flatbread one that's just in the fridge, and then you can get the frozen ones like the Supreme or whatever, but they're all fucking good.
I like the shits, like the ones they cut in squares. They're round, but they cut them in squares. Those usually, whoever pizza cut they shit round is always usually a really good pizza with thick meat and all the shit on it. I hate the fucking thin shit with, the small toppings and shit. I like my shit to be heavy meat lovers, gut buster shit. I want my shit to sag on both sides when I pick it up because it's so heavy.
Cheese and grease all in your face.
Yes, I gotta dab it first. That's what I like, bro. Throw a bunch of that cheese on there.
Amy's is really good too, Yoda. I agree. Amy's Pizza. When I remember I did like a pizza taste test one time where I bought like a bunch of different frozen pizzas. But
you have somebody backstage page. I mean,
Prime. And Amy's was like the best one. It's Prime. What do you want to come up here? And he wants to come up here and yell the N-word. Why?
No, it's a racist bullshit. Prime
it's not because he's racist. It's because
not Prime page. Freaking Poon was saying that he's backstage.
It's turned into. I don't see fucking Poon.
Well, he probably gave up because you took too long.
Yeah, Poon's cool, right?
Oh my god.
He said that a while ago.
Fucking Poon is fucking amazing, man. I ain't no bullshit. That's a funny nigga, bro. Until he crossed the line and say something stupid as fuck, but oh my god.
Yeah, whatever. He's not like intentionally malicious like a bunch of these fucking assholes.
He rarely is. Most of the time he's just having fun.
He's a sweet guy. Yeah. There's always a link. I'll copy
and Paige Poon get that shit you get where because people don't like them, they mischaracterize everything and blow it up 10 times and all that bullshit.
And at this point I don't care anymore. Hello, Asmar.
Yeah, everybody says that, of course.
I know it's difficult.
You just doxed the world 3 days ago and suddenly I don't
excuse me. As if Andrew hasn't said 9,000 times, here's my name, here's where I live, it's my birthday, look me up.
Yeah, this is a poor argument. I'll rip arguments like this before breakfast, bro. This is a poor argument.
Well, okay. I don't want to have an argument, so whatever.
I'm in debate, not an argument, a fight, and I don't mind a fight.
Anyway, I mean, a lot of times, even though you pretend to be open-minded, you have your mind made up in a certain way.
You're mad.
It seems like you don't really take sides hardcore very often, but when you do,
I don't.
On the other side, right? You got a little bit of way out. You always leave that door open.
I'm not sure what door you're talking about. Everybody, I get this speech from everybody. So if you were the only one saying this, you'd have an argument. But no matter where I go, I got to hear the same shit. You're harder on me than you're on other people. So I'll probably do well.
I don't think that we have enough interactions with each other in order to.
I agree, and I think you know why. Because I can't hang around with motherfuckers just beat me to death, or you're misbehaving. I can't hang around.
Well, that's fine. I'm just saying that, you can't really have opinions on people just from what other people say. I wouldn't
listen. I think I'm very good at not listening. I assume anything on YouTube is fucking foul through the gate. I look at a person's emotion, and I don't show that I know, but I'm thinking this motherfucker's insane. He's taking something and blowing up, but I don't show it and say, hey, but You know, I see those things. I don't just take a nigga word for granted.
Just give me 1 minute. You're not around all the time, and when you do jump in, you get little snippets from people, and you have that group who you still trust, even though in my opinion.
But here's one thing about Joe Cool, and I mean, with Joe Cool, he always comes in and says, "All right, what's going on? I'm not going to jump to conclusions. Tell me both sides of the story." I've never seen Joe jump on a side without hearing both sides.
I even say, "Well, I'll hear so and so. Well, I'll got to hear from so and so. I'll catch him on panel." I do that.
Right. He won't even give you a full answer to something until he hears from all sides.
Yeah, I hope so. I think.
Well, yeah. So Bird, has been causing a lot of unnecessary mayhem, and you're laughing now.
That's what everybody else does.
I'm laughing. Yes.
Well, I don't think it's funny. Do you realize that he makes up all kinds of stories about speaking to the father of my children?
I'm very
about
well
my
aware.
parenting plan.
When will you?
Well, just
do you realize
make stories.
What?
I can't
just make
say
stories
I know
up about him.
everything he does, but I know how Bird get down. We're good friends. We talk on the phone and shit like that. I'm very well aware of how he get down.
That's how Bird does it. Just on page. He's getting to you. He knows he is. That's why he keeps doing it. That's why he keeps escalating it.
Yeah, I mean, the guy showed me a video of a horse, and I'll just
about Joe. And the last time I talked to Joe about Bird, he said, "Well, if Bird said it, then I'm gonna trust Bird."
Nah, it was about it taking that shit. I know Bird throws shit out and all of that shit, but I know when he's on some truthful shit, and he'll at least I think I do. But that doesn't change that I know that he's going with narratives crazy, like I don't know, some of the worst fucking Porter Firma crazy ass with that.
Yeah,
he just blows it up. But that's part of the fucking game he plays. I'm not calling him a liar for that.
But we don't want to play that game. You understand?
I understand, but apparently, no, you played it yesterday, bro. I disagree. Last time I saw you, bro, you had pages of personal fucking documents. You love that game, apparently.
I never do shit to Bird. I've never talked about him, made a video about him, posted anything about him.
And I'm that guy. Immediately, I'm thinking Bird would say different.
Well, sure. Bird also made up a whole bunch of horrible shit about my children and about me. So,
And I wouldn't doubt that you did it. I don't watch you, but I was here about 3 days ago and I saw what you're capable of. So I have to assume he'd have some claim and some right if he said Paige has done these things.
Okay, sure. So go ahead, believe it first.
Not me.
Is that what I'm talking?
Believe it first, and then figure it out later.
All right. I've just told you I'm going off of what I saw recently. You don't just come out the box and pull that. You've probably had some misbehavior in the past.
You think? Okay, but you don't know. You're
misbehavior.
I wouldn't say I don't know. Motherfuckers send me more shit about you, Paige, and you.
What kind of behavior did she have to deserve what Bird did to her?
No, there is no deserve. Both are wrong. There's no deserve.
What did I do to Bird?
I got no idea, but I guarantee you, man.
Nothing.
I'm just too lazy to look through my shit, man. But
then don't come up here and talk. Don't give me an opinion on it when you don't know the fucking situation. That's all I have to say.
Well, fuck you, nigga. I'll give my opinion liberally. Fuck that.
Wow.
Shit.
Jesus. I wasn't saying fuck you, so you need to calm down. We all need to calm down.
I take it that Joel's opinion is very heavily it's very worth a lot, right?
I wouldn't be able to tell because I'm me, but I think it.
I think why a lot of people listen to Joe because he doesn't get involved with the drama.
Don't get emotional over it.
Right.
That's cool. That's a good place to be.
It is. I love you all. I just feel like they're bad kids. Everybody's being a bad kid.
Like an outside.
Although Joe basks in drama, it just surrounds him constantly.
Fun. I love that shit when niggas are just having fun, and my skin is thick, so I can go far with it as long as a person. Not now, bro. Not now. Thank you. Fuck that. I'm sorry. What is it, bro? Excuse me.
Make sure it ain't dick.
Tell him no. I don't want my windows washed right now.
Coxless is trying to wash your windows.
Don't you hate it? Don't you hate it when you're sitting there and the hooker just walks up and says, "Hey, like, God damn it, I just want to like eat my cheeseburger in peace."
I think that's what Coxlicks does, Andy.
I have no idea.
You know, when he's washing windows.
Cool, like an Uber driver. He makes so much money.
Yeah, why isn't he an Uber driver?
Yeah, he could do this and Uber drive at the same time.
Yeah, right. We're talking about you.
Some guy. I didn't hear you. Some
Well,
guy.
well, maybe everybody walks in the ghetto.
Some guy said he wanted $3. He just got robbed and all that shit. And so many motherfuckers. Something say he got robbed for $10. You know what I think, right? I'm a street cat. What's the first shit?
He lost it in he lost it in the ice
lying,
game.
or it was some drug shit. Get the fuck out of here. I told him. I told him I'll give you $3, but Nick, I don't believe that shit. And I gave him the $3.
If I rob somebody at
Gave him a
gunpoint,
$3 bill.
$3. Sawbuck, and he's a bum. No disrespect, but you can look at him and say he ain't got a sawbuck. He probably got beat on that rock or beat on that
Brett,
blow.
you're
It was
welcome to
bullshit.
come.
It was garbage. That's why my mind was thinking.
Yeah, but does it really matter? It's kind of like the argument where it's like, I'm not going to give my change to some homeless guy because he's just going to go buy beer. Like, who cares?
It. What do y'all think about that?
Really?
What do y'all think about that? Because
I just give him beer.
Well, I don't give people money, but like if a guy comes up to me and says, "Hey, can you buy me a cheeseburger?" I'll do that.
I know somebody on here don't get. What about money? What about money?
Dude, I always give bums money when I'm driving and to come up to a stoplight and they're there. I give them whatever I got on me.
Bums.
Or if I got extra cigarettes, like I'll give them a pack of cigarettes and shit too.
Well, to be honest, bro, we don't have any more bums doing it. It's all these young people, man. That's what I'm caught on.
Man, you should watch those videos of Noodles driving around New York giving bums money and see the shit that he does.
Hey, can you stop, please? Can you please stop calling people without houses bums? I'd appreciate it.
What word you
call them homeless?
I could have kept that shit up all night, so thank you for correcting me, Paige.
But some of them like being called bums. It's a lifestyle.
It's a degrading.
The bum is bad. Homeless is
negative
not.
connotation.
I agree. Thank you. Yeah, thank you.
But no, it was Poon that was doing it.
But I used to like watching bum fights.
Yeah, right.
I did too, but it was I liked some shitty things.
Johnny Thunderstrike. I've spoken to ASMR's mother. She said that's not her son's real voice, and it is in fact a high-pitched voice that he has due to a hormone deficiency.
This is why you get in trouble.
No, that was funny. That one was funny.
It was funny.
That one was funny. That one was fair.
It was funny, but if somebody else read it, it would probably be more appropriate.
Yeah, I hear you. I hear you.
Why?
Yeah, I hear you. Paige, it's an attack. Very good. I see.
Do it in ASMR's voice and cadence.
But it was hilarious. It's funny.
He
really has a high pitched voice. Hate, baby. Instead of that shit, he really got a high pitched.
Yeah, I don't think his balls have dropped now.
I can't.
Here, a comment from chat. Let's read chat, everybody. I've spoken to ASMR's she said that's not his real voice, and in fact, a high-pitched voice that he has due to a hormone deficiency disease. Ooh.
See, it was it was much funnier when you did it. Not really.
I fucked it up.
Does he look 12?
Jumpers and earn wooden nickels.
What? Yeah, wooden nickels. That's what old people pay with, and
you get a beer with it for a wooden nickel.
Like ASMR. Roll,
Get them wooden nickels down at the beer factories and give you a beer.
Shortage. Why don't they use wooden nickels again?
352 messages in chat. I obviously haven't looked at chat since I got here.
Yeah.
Wooden nickel.
Oh shit. Oh. I will laugh when someone talks to your mom. What the fuck are you talking about?
Somebody's gonna talk to my mom, I guess. I guess I've been a bad boy.
Well, you said you were gonna do that earlier, Rada.
What?
You know it. Get the fuck out of here.
I know Rebel's mom.
All right, this is what I was trying to
Rebel's
highlight.
mom is a YouTube.
No, stop. Okay, real
She is.
story.
She's
I
on
had a
YouTube.
homeless guy I had to see a lot on the way to work. Every day he would yell, please show me your boobs. Then when I ignored him, he wrote it on the sign.
It's a great story, yeah.
Oh, when I was in St. Louis, it was so windy. The homeless guy that was sitting on the side of the highway, his sign blew away in the wind gust.
Poor dude, right?
Fucking into traffic.
I was in
calm
Denver.
Down. What's truth? Calm down.
I was in Denver giving away like clothes and stuff to the homeless, and I went over there and was talking to some of them. I met this guy. He said that he's been married, he's been to the military, he's been to the joint. He's lived a bunch of different lives. And he said this, being homeless was the greatest thing ever. He recommend everyone do it for at least 6 months. He's never experienced such freedom. He should have been done it. I'm like, fuck. And then I stopped with Janet and them. I stopped just going to the tables, started going to the tents and hanging with those guys. My whole opinion changed. These niggas got generators and fires and shit in there and phone cords and shit in there. I thought they was in it like, I'm freezing. And, man, they got beds and shit in there.
Yeah, it's a life. I seen them fight over the corner. Like there's certain corners where they make a lot of money.
Yes, I understand.
And they'll get in a fight like, hey, this is my corner, and he's like, no, this is my corner.
And they'll have like a young muscle bound dude would be like cool with everybody. He'd be pretty much look after everybody, security. They'll have the tech person. They got the people you go to. It's a microcosm of the shit. Everything else.
Yeah, that's not true, Miss Ash. Just ask Going Loony Manic GLM. She's called quite a few people's mothers on YouTube. Just saying.
Yeah, she has. Well,
and then she airs it.
What's true?
All right. Well, how about everyone stop being a fucking idiot and stop threatening and.
There's no help for GLM.
What's up, baby?
She's gone.
What's up,
There's no help for him.
What's truth is very offended that you were talking about somebody's dead mom. I'm not sure.
Holy shit!
Oh my god. What's truth? Game Over 2, the same guy who makes fucking videos about me being.
Those are two different people, yeah.
No, they're not.
Yeah, they are.
Okay.
Right,
God.
I mean, like, why does it matter? Is it a big deal or something?
Right. Does it really fucking matter?
I mean, if somebody's dead, they're gone, man. They're not here anymore. They can't fucking. Who gives a fuck?
No. I wasn't talking about the dead mom shit. That shit's foul. I was talking about game. Doesn't matter if game over is what's truth. Doesn't really matter.
Oh yeah, that don't matter either.
Yeah,
it does.
But talking about a motherfucker, dead mom, words do have powers, and we know it. That's why we use them. You're being nefarious and all that shit, and you're right.
Dubious.
It only has power when you allow it.
Yeah.
I felt some kind of way when dude hopped in and said nigger. I ain't gonna bullshit you.
You lost your scruples?
I was not cool. That's really the reason I jumped up there. I guess I wasn't cool.
Who did that?
Somebody else up there, medium, like drop a link.
It was Prime.
Prime's an idiot, dude. That guy needs his balls shut off.
Oh, fuck.
His balls still haven't dropped yet either. Primes. Game over. All right.
Gay, where am I?
What happened to?
It's funny, but y'all get along. My
what
life.
happened to Game Over's Etsy channel though? I thought he was selling all kinds of shirts.
Probably he's telling us.
Where's the shirts?
You gonna buy a shirt?
Well, What's Truth and his wife Tiffany's Epiphany have a shirt press. They make shirts all the time. Interesting.
They use the vinyl, or do they use the screen press?
There's a bunch of videos, and then in the link, it'll be like, here's Game Over 2, buy shirts here, blah, blah, blah. It's fucking obviously the same person. Anyway,
I heard someone else say that, and I thought it was different, and the other people who spoke on was like, no, they're not the same people, blah blah. But
well, yeah, I mean, everyone says that.
I wouldn't be surprised if it turned out that he is. Won't fuck with me one way or the other.
Are y'all gonna film that, Polyester? If y'all do that, y'all gotta film it, right?
Oh gosh, what's happening?
Don't worry about it. You'll just ruin it.
Polyester is a
oh. I'm gonna ruin your face.
How you gonna do that? Shit on it? Piss on it?
However I need to.
That is gross.
Paige is gonna shit on his face.
Is.
Game over. All right.
All right, don't go anywhere. I'll be right back in a few.
Are you gonna go doo doo?
I'm gonna go wrestle with.
Did you hear doo doo and you gotta go poop?
Take the camera, film it, take pics. Damn it.
I told you. Damn, Brett don't listen. I told that idiot that my cousin's name is Pole Handler. You can't call me that, man. It's my cousin's name on here. Dipshit.
If it's just pee, just get a bucket or a piss jug.
Dude,
you keep a coffee can by your bed, Andy?
Right outside. He doesn't need anything.
I got a piss jug.
That coffee can would be loud. That coffee can would be loud as fuck when it at night you're hitting the metal coffee can.
Can we sell Andy Cruz piss jugs on your Etsy channel?
Don't need to. You can get yours at RileyMartin.com piss jugs.
I'll carry around that golf club, that you keep in your golf bag, so you can piss in it when you're on the course.
All right, what are you doing?
Not.
That's
this
ridiculous.
is that girl.
You could just wear
This is her channel.
All right.
I'm not. This is literally on her channel. So I wanted to show you the t-shirt part.
Okay.
Where is it? Oh yeah, so it's like the kids have their own t-shirt company.
Right. So far, this is pretty impressive, right?
Yeah, pretty cool.
Pretty good marketing scheme.
So that's what's truth. That's Tiffany's epiphany.
You had to be a prick with it.
Why? This is her. This is her YouTube
All right,
channel.
I'm assuming these not family members. Or
Check out our Etsy. There it is.
All right.
Well, it is a YouTube video, so it's already
It's
on.
on you. It's literally there in order to.
It's not the thing; it's the intent. It's always the intent. It's always. It's not the action.
You
It's the
know
intent.
my intent. My intent.
I
was
do
to
not
show
know.
how
I do not know, and I would readily admit it. I do not know
how
your
I got
intent.
from there to Game Over 2. This was her video. She says that her husband is what's truth. Here's his channel link.
Okay, I got it.
She makes t-shirts live. Every shirt she makes is available on Etsy.
Okay.
If you want her to make a custom shirt, she will do that. Blah blah blah. Great.
How do we know that's game over too?
It was a different one that had a link to.
Oh, now back to your intent. Why'd you show that one again? Oh, to see the cup, yeah.
No, oh my god. Because I'm trying to show how I got there. But at first I was saying her Etsy store is here. Last time I checked it, there was nothing there. So I don't know.
All right, this did help. I know that what's truth is I got. Wait a minute, that's not what's truth. I spoke to that nigga today.
That is him.
All right, maybe he's bigger than
Where's the one with the what's truth? Why is it gone? Oh, I know why. Hold on. So she had the link somewhere in one of the. There's some designs she's doing. See, that's a t-shirt. Is that it? That's not a t. Oh, that is. See, that's a t-shirt press. No.
Yes, just printing up a t-shirt. That's what that was.
Printer. Not a press, right? Is that the same thing?
Well, see, they cut it out of vinyl.
See, like there's ASMR and Tony.
Yeah, I made those before. Take a little piece of vinyl in it. There's a printer head. There's like a razor blade. Put it out.
What's his name? Cut the Plastic has the big machines, the press, the big printer that does like 8 colors at a time and all that bullshit.
Yeah, those are like direct to garment printers. Those are expensive.
Yeah, it is. He was like, he told me the price. It was like, I was like, holy, are you out of your what the?
Oh my goodness.
He's got the thing that you pull down to press it so you don't put that little thing on there. He's got the thing.
See, they got like a little handheld one. I have one that's like,
like you see on the TV when they lift it up and the steam come out. He got one of those.
Yeah.
Oh, those are stickers, huh?
How much do those things cost?
They're heat activated. Those little printers are like $200-$300. It depends on how wide the printer you
that's not bad at all.
They get you with the ink.
Yes.
Oh, no, they use vinyl. Like it's you buy sheets of vinyl and they'll cut it out with
the one I saw, it was thousands of dollars, and the ink, he held up a bottle of ink. He said, I think this is $400 for the one bottle. They do get
it's like fucking CNC machines. I wish they'd make them fuckers affordable.
I saw a video where the printers actually you're paying. They don't charge you what you should be paying for the printers. They take a loss on the printers, but they get you with the ink.
On the ink. That's dope. I hear McDonald's lose money on some shit, but the fries make it up.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
I asked for
we totally overcharged on the fries.
I asked for a pop and a burger at McDonald's. The price was like $6. He was like, you want the combo or the meal? I say, what's the difference? The other one was $9, $10, $11 or something. I'm like, so I'm paying $5, $6 for a fry? I said, why would you ask me that? Do you want to fucking make enemies? What are you doing?
You better fucking listen. Enemies with the drive-through guy? You're my mortal enemy now, drive-through guy.
I love watching those videos of people fucking with the drive-through. They'll be like, nuggets and
they refused to serve me one time because we drove through the drive-through backwards drunk. They told us to get the fuck out of there.
That's crazy, bro.
It was so funny because during COVID, they closed the doors, right? And people wouldn't be able to order unless you go through a drive-through. So they get on their bikes and go.
That shirt is way too small for that guy.
I'm at a drive-through now. They walk up to this one, man, and stand in line with the cars.
They're in the chat right now.
I
think it's you.
Yeah, I've seen that too.
And he's wearing the shirt right there.
He's got moves.
It's a Game Over t-shirt.
What's
Game Over's got moves?
On these screens. I got the clips.
Those shirts that if you're using a vinyl printer, there's a lot of steps to make it like multicolor like that. You have to cut out each color.
Even with the big expensive one, multiple steps, it still go super fast. But it go over it once in one color, second and another one. They got I don't know 3 or 4 heads moving at the same time, and it's got like 8 or 10. And it's computerized and all that bullshit.
Yeah, I like to
the other machine.
I like to get my hands on a CNC machine, man. It's basically like the same thing, but for making shit out of wood. But Jesus Christ, are they expensive?
No, they come down a lot. It depends on the size.
CNC machines?
Yeah, you can.
So what are you saying? Like like some Dremel tool or some head that you put that the machine has on it. You put it in the computer what you want, and it'll
Yeah, it's all computer programmed, and you put the program in, and you can do this with metal too. But it'll cut out whatever you put into the program. It'll cut it out.
I've seen it do it with metal. I just haven't seen it do it with wood.
Yeah, so you can make like your own. Oh shit! I forget the name of them. I think here, man, like stuff like making posts or trim and stuff, and you want to make designs into the stuff, and you don't have to use a drill press anymore. They're just badass.
Yeah.
Penguin, I'm stealing that.
Eric B, before he went to jail, he had 2 fucking 3D printers, and he was getting good at them. The poles for the TP, which he has now, he had a 3D printer to get the angles right where they were hitting all that bullshit. And he was learning about the printer then. The support was too soft. This one, it popped off the bottom when I tried to put it. He was learning as he did it. And then it all went to fruition, and we actually got the poles and shit now. And
looking backstage or the private chat, pull that website up. It's just
Dingo, I can make my moves bounce without moving.
That's not me. Whatever. I'm too tired to argue with you. Anyway, what do I need to do? Here, let me stop mine. Okay. Oh, no, there's nothing back there, honey. Oh, in private chat, there's 86 messages.
Oh, well, motherfucker, I'd fuck you if that was your fucking pick. That was fucking from your high school days. Fuck out of here.
What are you talking about?
Look, I'm talking about Poon is gorgeous. He's absolutely gorgeous.
Oh, man. I tell you, that's definitely at least 15 years ago.
I was a man whore. I was a true man whore.
A man leprechaun whore.
Dude,
right.
that dude right there got lots of ass.
You got that seashell, the puka shell necklace on.
What
That's
kind
not.
of ass?
God damn it, dude! That necklace is made out of a baseball cover. It's made out of this leather. It's a Texas Ranger baseball, like from. It was actually a baseball from the
They
World
took
Series.
the leather. Oh, that's deep, Joe. They took the leather off the ball and made him a necklace.
Stole it right off Nolan Ryan's hand and made a necklace for.
I would never wear that thing. That would go straight in the case if I had that. That'd be revered.
Man, all I heard about was Nolan Ryan when I was growing up. My brother
worship that guy, man.
Before I was, and that's all he talked about.
Well,
He's one of the best. It's amazing.
Make that lamp.
Yeah, you can make earrings with that thing.
Like this is what Poon looks like now. Look.
Oh my God, Poon, what happened to you?
Was that stitching or is that something else that they just used to make that?
No, it's so it's like a printer, but it instead of ink, it's just
go eat some food.
I mean, that looked like stitching.
No, it's burning the fabric.
All right, gotcha. It can burn different colors.
Well, no, I mean it's just like the brown, but it'll cut out things.
Man, I'm not paying thousands of dollars for some shit that only do fucking brown.
No, it'll cut through wood. That's how he's able to make that that object he has there.
I hear you. The philosophy. That's what they would use to cut the wood. I was selling them T-shirt printing.
They're acting like this thing is fucking. They're acting like it's affordable for your home and shit. You know how much?
You know it's not, right?
It's like got the family sitting around making shit. You know, like, whoa, this is cool. Like, bitch, you can't.
It was worth the $3,000 because we're gonna use it so much.
Like it made it look like family night, you know.
The wood shit you'd use enough, it'd be worth it.
Fuck yeah, man. You know how much money you can make with that shit? Insanely amount of money.
Yeah, right. I saw a guy that do it with the metal. He takes special orders now, and you know he do so much of that shit is dumb because the other way was so expensive. I guess I don't know what they fucking used to use. He used that shit and programming, and he can make little pieces and whatever to order. Oh, they had to order them from overseas, Japan, and then they'd have to create them and all that. Now he could just
There's a site, the Glowforge, if you're anyone's interested in looking into that.
For blowing glass?
No, that's a laser cutter we just saw.
They call it Glowforge?
What's the name of it?
It's a stupid fucking name for that.
Are you telling me that Glowforge cuts wood, or are you telling me
that? No, yeah, cut through wood. See, I'll put it back on the screen. I
thought they were doing a T-shirt is what they were cutting.
Yeah, it's burning it. So they're
burning. I'm sorry. I thought they were burning the T-shirt right there.
Yeah.
It's white. I don't know. It could be a piece of wood.
Cut those things as well.
And it cuts the things that he made that with. I got you. All right. Now where this works. But they still allowed to shoot these niggas. I can't stand you slick Madison Avenue fucks. Call it what it is. Oh, that my child would love it. Oh my God, let's get a little African American kid with the frizzy hair. Oh my God, so phony. Yeah, I don't know how to do that.
Breakfast at Tiffany's.
Show what the machine do. Show that, right? Show someone who loves it for real. What they can do with it. You know. There you go. Man.
That's why I like Iggy Swan. You want to see some cool shit on YouTube, like dude that can make some badass shit? Check out Iggy Swan's channel. That dude is fucking amazing.
Yeah,
they don't call him the king of the table saw for nothing.
I've been watching a lot of the people who just make the acrylic tables, get a nice chunk of wood, and now they're paying thousands for them, and they're making tables and just.
Dude, this guy, he's an engineer. I mean, he's basically an engineer because he designs all this shit that he makes himself. He makes a table that he called the one fold table.
Yeah.
And it's a wooden table you just kind of pop and the legs shoot out from underneath it and boom, you got a table.
I was seeing some of those. Oh my god, I want some of that.
He
shit
made
bad
his
as
wife.
fuck.
He made his wife an automatic like clothes folder. So you have a lever for what you put the clothes. There's a design on the board, right on top of the board. So for shirts, shorts, pants, whatever, and it's got a lever for each one, and you pull the lever, and then it folds the clothes for you.
The fuck out of here. That sounds.
I'm shitting you. It's badass.
That's crazy.
It's badass. He made this like chariot fucking long ass.
I'm going to eat chocolate and go to bed. Good night, everyone.
All right. Night, Paige.
Go live.
Oh wait,
Nice
is
meeting
it
you,
still going? I thought the fucking show went there. Fucking, I guess STL is still here. It's,
Yeah. Like Paige saying she's going to bed last night, but she didn't. Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
She
now
lied.
Paige is gone. Now Paige is gone, man. I could talk square. I can't stand that broad, Joe. She's lying.
Stupid bitch.
Oh my god. Now Shanique brought her up because now I want to fucking talk about it. I want her to do better. I want to see her fucking shine, and she's smart, and she's over here playing dumb.
But don't you think she's ridiculed and overly harassed a little bit? You know, got to push her to the edge sometimes.
She absolutely is, but I would think rather than getting a bunch of other people to change, what can I do to change? And I know that her actions going to the flare shit in the other direction. So you know, she's far from what she does to do to get that heat off of her.
The problem is, though, the problem I see with Miss Page is I do like her a lot. You know, I think she's overly harassed and very much ridiculed. Yeah. She entertains it too much. Just fucking don't address it. Don't go to other people's panels to fight about it. That's what I stopped doing all that shit. You know what? I stopped hearing everything there was to hear about me. You know, people stopped talking about me.
Yeah, that was an analogy that some dude said. He was like, "How heavy is this bottle of water, or whatever?" He said, "Depends on how long you hold it. If it gets too heavy, put it down. You know, put it down." I was like, don't even pick it up.
Yeah, when the weight gets too much to bear, just fucking cast it away, man. Fuck it. I don't give a fuck attitude too, man. Like she's like, you know, once you give a fuck, then that's when you start putting in the effort to defend yourself all the time, all this shit. Fuck that noise. Just tell them, I don't give a fuck.
Yeah.
You don't like what I said? Go fuck yourself.
You know who and I know everybody hate Tonic ass, but Tonic is the one who taught me that shit. Him and GD were the best fucking teachers with that. GD was talking about how they plan you, bro. They keep you backstage. You get all angry. You come up and tear everything apart. They plan you, Joe, which is great advice. And Tonic was like, nigga, you ain't got to go around defending yourself. But they gonna keep believing those lies. He was like, no, we won't.
Yeah, I mean, that's the whole thing. That's what
I live at that shit now.
I used to defend myself vigorously, like over and over and over, all over the place and shit. Got taxing, man. Got tired of that shit. Like, motherfuckers don't listen to me anyway, so what the fuck is the point? I don't give a shit. No, I just don't really give a shit. You want to talk about me? Go ahead.
I just stay away from negative people, bro. I just choose not to.
Andy, you're the negative.
That's not a fucking thing. People are people. They're negative at different times. That's their way. Shit, that philosophy sucks, right?
And then if
you're fucking, and then if it's on some guy that's heavy on the negativity, man, don't you bear responsibility to get that nigga straight? Or maybe you don't think you do.
Yeah, but you know, if I see people doing shady shit, I just prefer not to be around them.
Let me ask you this, and I don't want me to get religious or spiritual or anything, but Jesus, he didn't come to hang with the people who were healed already, right? He hung with the trash and everybody give him shit about it. Because those are the people who need to help you. A doctor, you go to the sick.
That's true.
Well, if your doctor, the sick come to you, but
the people that do shady shit on the internet, I'm never gonna have interaction with them. You know,
that would be everybody, and you just ain't caught them at the right moment.
Those shady people on the internet, they're not wanting to be healed, right? By a doctor, by some divine.
Well, hold on there. That's pretty pretentious, isn't it?
Think about it. I mean, they don't want to.
Well, maybe they are getting help. They just come here to get more help.
When's the last time you see someone call someone out for doing something bad on the internet?
I did it today.
I did it
and
today.
Everybody calls out their enemy when they do bad.
No, this guy's not my enemy, but I have to call out the shit he was doing.
Well, okay. So when's the last time they called someone out and then the other person receiving the calling out, they said, "Yeah, that was fucked up of me. I apologize."
That happens rarely,
Very
but it happened
rarely.
with what's truth. Yesterday or the day before, whatever the fuck. He said something and he got up, went on panel. First time I ever met him to say that he said it was wrong, he misspoke, and here's what's going on.
So like, I think some of these, if they were to be called out, if they were doing like maybe off like YouTube, like in Discord or like a private call, they would, you know, I think the person receiving the criticism would probably be they're more willing to admit that they're wrong. You know, it's hard when all the lights are shining on you and everyone's watching to say, yeah.
It's not fucking hard
he's
to.
right. He is right. He is right. He is right. There's
You know, it's really not that hard to apologize, even if you are fucking bashful or being ridiculed. But
right.
It just it's just because you're embarrassed. That's not a good excuse, though.
You know what? With all things, the more you do it, the better you get at it. You know, apologize quickly, apologize often, and you'll build a synapses in your brain if you think like that.
Yeah.
And you'll be able to repeat that shit very quick the next time. And they go with everything. You know?
Well, I mean, I have to live with bipolar and ADD and ADHD. So when I get mad, when I get legitimately mad, I say things that I can't stop myself from saying or doing. Yeah. It sucks. I do my best with it, and I've gotten better over the years. But 10 minutes later, I'm apologizing for it because I realized, motherfucker, you fucking idiot.
I'm not a
stupid shit, you know.
I'm not a doctor, right? I don't know anything about that shit.
It sucks, man.
But I was gonna say, I do know that when you say I can't do anything about it, you can't after you say that.
Well, I've tried everything.
Are you absolutely fucking sure? Because they didn't have fucking medication and niggas ran around with this shit for a bunch of years. Either they got hit in their mouth enough or something. Maybe some of them corrected it. Are you sure?
That's kind of the cure for a lot of stupid people like Connie. I mean, or Rebel. Take Rebel. Rebel got his ass kicked one good time. Yeah, he would brighten up real quick if he got his ass whipped.
If he grew up where he had to fight, he wouldn't do those things. Where there were guns, he certainly wouldn't. He'd have been dead many times over by now.
Oh yeah, for sure. You can't talk like that to motherfuckers on the straight, man. That'd beat the shit out of you.
Can't do that shit. You'll be lucky if you catch a beat. Nowadays, niggas don't even fight no more. They just shoot. I ain't seen a fight in God knows how long.
Like that makes you tough because you can shoot a motherfucker. I haven't understood that shit. I've never understood it, but whatever. Yeah, well, I've tried. Was it cognitive therapy? You know, I've tried all the. That's the best I've found yet. Is kind of trying to retrain my brain.
Therapy?
Well, the way I did it was visually, and I could take Post-it notes and like put them all over the place at the house, like in the bathroom area. You know, you see the same thing every day, day in day out.
It's brilliant. It's brilliant.
But this is like scientifically proven to work. It did work for me for a lot of things.
Yeah.
Sometimes I just kind of stop my own growth. Like, man, you know, I stop caring about it, or it just goes away. Who knows?
I would have assumed that shit. I would have assumed that.
I mean, I do the best I can with what I live with. But I put it this way. So it's the best way I can explain it. I have especially when I'm upset, I'll have 5,000 thoughts, 5,000 different ways about the same thing in under 5 minutes.
Right. I hear you, but you know you've grown comfortable there. So it took you a long time to get there. It'll probably take you a long time to get out. But
I'm 42 years old, man. It took me 42 years.
Right. You know. Is that the real
Morning, bitches.
You're the only bitch.
How can you say that, Poon, when you're you?
I love being a bitch. It's my favorite thing to do. I wake up in the morning, I drink, bitch.
7 in the morning. Where you are, Steve?
Yeah, just half 7, 6:45 nearly.
So you're smoking cigarettes and drinking coffee.
That's what I do in the morning. Relax, bro.
I shouldn't actually be awake. I've got this cold. My head hurts and my nose is behaving like a waterfall.
Are you taking medications or not?
Straight bitch sounds exactly what a bitch would say.
It's really good medication.
I'm not sleeping very well. No, there's no point taking medication after you get a cold.
Bullshit! It can relieve the symptoms. You take that.
Maybe I've got
cold medicine. Oh my God, you sleep like a baby. Are you you'll be so good for so many hours you'll forget you were sick. Shit is really
maybe
impressive.
I got some dose, then my nose will start gushing.
Yes, right. Yeah,
it'll be like it'll just be pouring snot.
Right. That might be better. Shit. All right, any other topics? I'm trying to remember what I'm way too high. What we talked about.
Boris Johnson, who is the UK Prime Minister, and Rishi Sunak, who is the UK Treasurer, who's a second in command. They both got fixed penalty notices.
I don't know what that is.
Which is a fine. They both got fined £50 each.
£50
for what? The
it's
symbolism.
It's not the amount, Poon.
No.
It's not the amount.
It's embarrassment.
It's the fact that it's it's a criminal offence. Like,
gotcha.
He got a fixed penalty notice. He's the fucking Prime Minister.
Right.
The reason why he got it was because Downing Street had parties whilst everyone else was in lockdown. You see,
Downing Street.
So let's put it in perspective.
While the country was in lockdown, Downing Street had parties. So I think on the night that, now I'm not a royalist, but just to give you the sort of things that we're talking about, on the night that Prince Philip died, and the Queen was at a funeral. And there's like a kind of this photo of the Queen sitting alone in a church because it was lockdown because of COVID, right?
Yeah.
And social distancing. Yeah, the night before, they were at a party.
Wow. Yeah, that's what they do here. All the politicians get up there, and then they tore a picture of them up in the hair salon with their friends and shit.
What were they doing at that party?
Partying. I mean, what do you do at a party?
I don't know. I've never been to a royal party.
Cocaine,
but
Boris
Johnson, Boris Johnson lied
at the church.
He lied to the House of Commons.
The usual.
He should be stripped of his office. Like he should resign.
Damn, man, that's hardcore right there.
Yeah.
No, joke. No, right.
Well,
sorry.
Let
me reiterate this. No, look. During lockdown, people couldn't go to their funerals, to their relatives' funerals.
Yeah.
Old people were dying alone at home because no one could go and visit them because of the lockdown. And these fucking entitled pricks are having parties. Fuck off, Poon.
Well,
Fuck off.
Okay, I get what you're saying, and I do agree with you. I'm just making a joke about it. But what
they make the fucking no. Fuck off.
I get exactly what you're saying. I do agree with you.
No, you don't get it. Fuck off, you an idiot. Get the fuck
out of here. You're not listening to me. Listen, I understand exactly what you're saying. It's like a slap in your fucking face. It's like slapping you right in the face.
Oh, really? Then why are you joking about it?
Because I like to joke about everything. Jesus Christ.
You'd like to
That's
joke
just
about
the way I am.
everything.
Listen,
no, you don't.
What they were saying.
No, you don't. No. I can think of things that you definitely don't like joking about, Poon.
What I don't like joking about.
Anyway, never mind.
It was not so
want to trigger
serious.
you, I'll let you know.
I can't be triggered, Shiva. That's impossible.
Yeah, you can.
On here, I
can't.
can't.
Cry on live stream.
You want me to trigger
I think
that was my
the
own
issue
doing,
is
that
that
was somebody else.
The issue is that they were essentially writing rules, that they were making laws,
right,
which people were being prosecuted for that they weren't adhering to.
Right. The same exact shit happened here, by the way, and everywhere else, every other town. So should they lose their job for that? One, I guess I'm a bit jaded. A politician was hypocritical. Oh no. All right. That's my initial feeling. I think you're saying that in the eye of public trust, they cannot do that. My politicians is lying. That's the job.
Well, they're
right?
supposed to set the example and mark the way, and they're going against it, doing whatever they want, like they're above the law. I mean, that's the exact way it's going. Yeah. And look at Bill Clinton. No different.
Yeah, but this is different. This was happening at a time. This was happening at a time when people couldn't go. When people couldn't go to the funerals of their relatives.
No, I heard you.
This isn't just, politicians are lying. This is like politicians are writing laws and then shitting over everyone who is abiding by those laws.
Yeah,
they're better than the law.
Judge and shit get pulled over and the police get off.
This is like I think in the eyes of the UK public, at least, this is above and beyond just your normal politicians being
how much is
fuckwits.
£50? How much is that a lot?
Is it like way
no,
above 50?
No, it's nothing. It's like what, like
something.
$80. I mean, it's a fixed penalty notice, right? So it's a fixed penalty. Like it's not like they could get fined anymore.
But it, the money was secondary to what this means and that type of shit.
That's the stain.
Right, this is the first prime minister in English history who has ever received any kind of criminal sanction whilst in office.
What was his? I guess his. Not excuse, or what did he say about this?
Yes.
He said that. I mean, he lied. He said parties didn't fucking. He said, afterwards he's been like, oh no, I've been very wrong. I'm very sorry.
Yeah. That's it? That's the only thing? That's it? I mean, that's the best he had?
I'm very sorry. I'm not going to resign.
That's pretty much, that's pretty lame there.
I mean, it's
that's the political answer. Right. What you do is you give an apology, you come up front, you be up front about it. It's all by design shit. None of it's real.
Didn't sound very heartfelt to me.
No, it's not heartfelt. He just spent the last year lying to the House of Commons about it.
Right. Hey, who's the guy at your house that I don't know what he is or something, but he keeps the order between two sides? Does he have
He's the Speaker of the House.
The Speaker, is it like us? If the president, vice president dies, Speaker of the House becomes in charge. Is that a thing over there?
No, the Speaker of the House is supposed to be non-partisan.
Yeah.
So he works for the House. He works for the current one's a fucking wet blanket. He's rubbish.
I mean,
the
this
one we
clown
had
been
before,
there forever, right? The one I'm thinking about been there for a long time.
Well, no, there's only one Speaker of the House. Like, one person holds the office. So the guy who's currently has that office, he's had it for a couple of years, I think.
All right, let me see. Current Speaker of the House in Britain. That wouldn't help me. The other guy is really.
What's up, David? Hey, David, how do you feel about this since you're over there? I don't know what David feels.
David's across the pond too.
Oh yeah. Well, he's not in England. He's in I think he's in Scotland. If I remember right.
Yeah, I mean, I was going to say, just imagine if Donald Trump had been partying during lockdown, but then I kind of realized none of you fucks would care, would you?
No.
Well, there's nothing we can do about it. I mean, there'd be public outrage. This
is the guy I like. Yeah.
Yeah, he's great, but he's no longer Speaker of the House.
I mean, we tried to fire Bill Clinton for getting a blowjob. That didn't work out.
That just made me like him more.
Me as well, bro. I thought, man, I did it. Absolutely no funny way to cheating on a wife. That part sucked, but she wasn't fucking that nowhere. You guarantee you they ain't had sex with her.
Bill Clinton was people's probably smoking weed up in there too.
How do you not smoke a joint, and get some?
He doesn't inhale weed, dude. He doesn't inhale it. Remember that?
Yeah. Again, right? Trying to politician, trying to have it both ways.
I mean, if I remember right, was it Bill Clinton that was involved in the running to Canada fucking shit?
Yeah, I think it was Clinton, right?
Yeah, I mean,
Clintons are gangsters, bro. They're gangsters.
Oh yeah, they've murdered people for sure.
They built their politics on cocaine, bro.
There's like 30 people like surrounding them. And they all committed suicide. They get
they like shot themselves twice too. The housing development partner, he actually double tapped himself.
That's pretty impressive.
It's just crazy amazing. Because
I don't know why I thought about the movie with Arnold Schwarzenegger, probably because of the church theme where they come in and some guy was up against the wall. He had knives to all his hands, and somebody was like, maybe it's the 6th day or something like that. It was like, maybe he hung himself on the wall. And
I know what movie you're talking about.
And Arnold
That's the end of days. That's the end of days.
End of days.
Shit.
Arnold says, who's how'd he put in the last night? Meaning, you can't put it into your own hand the last night.
Wow. David thinks he should resign.
Schwarzenegger had a baby with the fucking...
The maid that looked like a dude. He's married to a Kennedy.
Yeah, he was married to a Kennedy, man. Threw it all away.
Yeah. Yeah. Right in the maid, I forgot she wasn't even hot.
She
No,
wasn't,
man, she's
but
horrible.
That's all he could get, though. You know, he couldn't leave. He couldn't go anywhere, bro.
That's what was available. That's exactly
that's all
what
that was
happened.
available.
Well,
man.
I mean,
Yeah.
she was a good cook, right? That's why he fell in love with her.
Could have been that.
Well, come on, that guy didn't eat carbs. He had to have special food and shit. So how much could you actually cook good food for that kind of shit?
Yeah. But you got to cook a lot of meals, man. Like The Rock, he probably eat 8 times a day.
Yeah, but the shit he eats is fucking disgusting.
It's disgusting. I was showing all that
chicken?
shit. Me and Phoenix was looking at that shit.
Just
bland chicken, no
like
fucking
400 million chickens an hour or something.
Yo,
That's a slight exaggeration. It's only 200 million chickens an hour.
We eat a lot of chicken over here.
But that's what those guys eat, isn't it? When they're bulking up for movies, they just eat loads of chicken.
You know, they do eat some
egg whites, oatmeal with no sugar or butter.
The Rock, and he was eating like the shit he's talking about, lean pieces of meat. There was a little chicken in there, and if it was, of course, they take the skin off first.
It depends on what you're doing. If you're bulking up, you're gonna need a lot of pastas and shit like that. If you're actually bulking up, but if you're just trying to maintain,
and they did every few hours. A regular guy tried to do it. You know, he couldn't get past the third meal or some shit.
Man, I remember the biggest I seen them get was during that movie he did, Samson or Hercules or one of those.
Yeah.
I forgot what it was, man.
When he was
huge.
The Scorpion King.
No.
We're talking about the Rock. I was talking about Arnold Schwarzenegger.
Yeah, but The Rock. Yeah.
All right. Yeah, he did the Scorpion King.
I think it was Hercules. I think he did a movie called Hercules with.
I don't know, dude. I thought the biggest I ever seen was in that latest Fast and Furious flick.
Hold on.
Like he looks fucking swole like a motherfucker.
Are you talking about where he played the? I know what you're talking about. He had the guy. He had the sword. He had a thief with him and all of that bullshit. He had, different people.
I thought that was a Scorpion King.
Yeah, 2014 Hercules. Yeah.
Hercules.
He was pretty big, pretty jacked. He had that guy in that movie, what's the name of that guy? Swearingen, I think.
Holy fuck, yeah, he's huge.
Well, I need to catch up on my sleep, but we can keep going for another, I don't know, few minutes.
Poon, go live.
You go live.
You go live. I gotta go to bed.
No.
Why would I go
live?
So I can listen to you when you go. You know. I like your voice.
You gotta stop. You gotta stop jerking off to my voice.
Hey, you're not the boss of me.
God damn it.
He could be if he paid you, though.
Yeah, it's true.
You want to go live, Golden Eyes? I know you've been live in a while. I don't know if you're up to it.
Oh, I'm not sub to
What
Golden
the
Eyes.
fuck is that? They showing women all of a sudden. Exposing Hercules. Yeah, look how big that dude
Yeah,
is.
he was pretty huge back then, man.
All right, I probably should take my ass home and get some sleep. 2 o'clock.
Yeah, we're having fun. We're having a good conversation stuff. I don't want to just kill it.
Nah, you good.
Fucking.
I'm on West Coast time, so it's only like 11:30, I think.
Oh, it's 2 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, you are an East LA Mexican.
Yep. I think I'm gonna Uber Eats me some Taco Bell or something.
Fucking Andy be out there selling oranges on the side of the road.
Flowers, motherfucker. Get that shit right.
Here in the real world, it's 8 o'clock in the morning.
Nice.
In the real world. Not in plastic land.
In Caucasian land.
In plastic land. Are you guys looking forward to being kicked out of the World Cup in November?
Yeah, hell yeah. Fucking soccer sucks.
We're Americans. What the fuck we care about this?
This is Mexico here, baby.
The women will always be in, but the men, fuck them.
Yeah, right. We'll support the women. Fuck the guys.
That's an interesting attitude towards something you're not very good at. Fuck it.
That's what exactly. It's like fuck it.
I mean,
It's all else.
bad are we? Because I don't watch that shit. Do we got any good teams or anything? I don't even know who our guys are.
If I ain't good at it, fuck it. Do something else.
They were winning every year. I wouldn't know. I hate that shit.
I mean, there's a reason that that third world countries shit are always good at soccer. There's a reason for that. Because they're third world countries.
What do you think a third world country is, Poon?
Poor.
That was a good one.
Right, so you do know that the term third world is a political term, right?
Yeah, I get it. The point is that poor countries.
So hang on. If you say you get it, then you can tell me what the first world is, what the second world is, and what the third world is.
I didn't know there was a first and second. Do we have one of those?
Well, third world, Poon. Third.
We never use first and second terminology though, right? So what the fuck is
no, we did. No,
we did, but we don't. I mean, when's the last time you heard that shit?
All right, so let me tell you what it means then. So the first world is America and its allies. The second world was the USSR and its allies, and the third world was everyone else.
Wait, that was the origin?
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, Cold War.
Yeah.
I had no idea.
The thing is, poor countries. The reason poor countries are so good at soccer is because their kids, when they're growing up, all you need is a ball to play soccer. That's it.
Exactly.
All you need is a ball.
Same with basketball. That's why brothers don't play baseball. You got to get 9 motherfuckers with gloves and bats and all that bullshit.
No, they play stickball in the ghetto in New York.
You get, I mean, now you get one basketball and everybody can join that.
Yeah.
Punch is salty because Dominican took his baseball job.
Yeah, probably Dominican or Cuban or Puerto Rican or
any Latino.
Well, any Latino island.
I'm an island boy.
They play it. They're like come out of the womb. They start playing baseball. They're like born with a catcher's mitt.
Their mother's got a catcher's mitt down there. Probably why.
Sorry, did you just say your mother has a catcher's mitt down
I
there?
said their mother's got a catcher's mitt down there or something. You ever seen a beat up fucking old JJ? Kind of looks like a fucked up catcher's mitt.
I've been with some that they look like they got pastrami down there.
I'll be honest with you, Poon. My experience of Twinkle Caves is fairly limited.
Yeah, well, there's some out there that look like you don't want to go nowhere near it. Yeah. Looks like some black cats blew up down there or something.
My understanding is that there are some of them that look like doner kebabs.
Yeah, I mean, I've seen some pretty dirty ones.
This girl still.
But I mean,
get some of those hanger beef curtain lips, that flap.
Roast beefs.
They fucking they do the flap when they go back and forth. Their lips just slap together. It's gross.
You been with a lot of women that have those, Poon?
Nah.
No?
Not actually.
You've been with a lot of women, Poon?
I've been with a lot of women, but I don't remember most of them, so I wouldn't even remember if they did or didn't. And I wouldn't have cared at the time either.
Poon, would there have been a chance that maybe you hooked up with the guy when you were one of your drunk
No, I still would have woken up in the morning and known that.
Are you sure about that?
Yeah. That's pretty much 100% guarantee no. Now, I have had a couple buddies accidentally get she-he transvestites in Mexico blowjob things.
Later, Joe.
They didn't know that they were she-he's. That's happened to a couple buddies.
Accidentally.
They like, hey man, last night,
Well, they were hookers. They thought they were paying a chick.
My God, that's a big clitoris there.
Yeah.
Did they go back for seconds or what? I mean,
no, they fucking damn near killed the motherfuckers.
So I imagine you're from a small town. I can't imagine there's a lot of transvestite prostitutes
in Mexico. We go down to Mexico, we go down there and party and shit. This was in Mexico.
So what you're saying is some morons in you went to a different country, tried procuring a prostitute,
Then try procuring. They did succeed.
Procured the wrong sort of prostitute and then got annoyed when they realised how silly they'd been.
That's exactly what happened.
Jenna, I agree with
Trust me, we would never let them live it down either.
Always support your local prostitutes.
And
I go out of town.
I agree.
What, all of them?
Why not?
Hey, I've never been with a prostitute, bro.
What are you really? What the fuck?
Never. And I used to go down to TJ. I used to go down to the Cahuila and
damn, man.
It's never my thing, man. It's not my thing.
I think every grown man should fucking pay for pussy at least once in a while.
I mean, don't get me wrong. I've hooked up with some whores, you know, but I've never actually paid for it. You know, like his money But I mean, I have done the like, hey, girl, let's go lock ourselves in the motel room with a lot of cocaine, and you know.
Sounds like a good opening act for a movie or something. Good story.
San Marcos. What do you mean San Marcos is your favorite there, Miss Polyester? San Marcos is a great town. Absolutely great town, especially partying. Where in Mexico? Right there, Del Rio. You know, go Del Rio, jump the border. You know, right across the border over there. You got Boys Town right there and shit. I mean, there's hookers everywhere right there. They're all over the place.
We call that La Línea right there, Poon, where you're at. Yeah. That's La Línea.
Yeah. Literally called Boys Town. You guys picked up a hooker in Boys Town?
No, I wasn't with these guys. I wasn't with them when they did it. No, I would go to Boys Town. Boys Town's a different place in Del Rio. You gotta go down the road more. And you go up this big ass hill like this. It's like a big ass incline hill. Still a dirt road last time I was there, but that was 20 years ago. But once you get up the top of the hill, there's two clubs right there. There's the Hunters Club, and I can't remember the name of the other one. They're both whorehouses. They're strip clubs, but they're whorehouses. I mean, every lady inside that place was for sale.
They're like the kids in Boylestown, they get taken advantage. They get taken advantage by guys.
As a matter of fact, the clubs have hotel rooms. Like they build hotel style rooms at the club.
I feel bad for those kids, man.
Oh man, kid exploitation's all over the place. Then it's rampant.
Dude.
Yeah, it's not good.
I seen one of these like documentaries. They talk about like human trafficking and stuff. It's shit really fucking sad, man. There was a town in Mexico where literally this town, any born like son like into this town were like bred like raised to be a pimp, and like any daughter or girl was raised to be a prostitute, and like brothers were like pimping out their sisters, and
Jesus Christ, that's hardcore.
The person doing the documentary is like interviewing people and was like, no, this is how we are,
I mean, it's their lifestyle, they're cool with it, then I guess can't shame them. That's how they live.
Man, and they know about this place. I'm like, man, that's fucked up. Like, how do you think about like people out there, like, oh yeah, you go to this special town.
I'll tell you this, first time I went to Boys Town, and this was probably 25 years ago or better. When I first went there and got, did all the things got to do there. You want to take a shower after being with a hooker, trust me. But
why?
It was just because you feel dirty. But it wasn't as modernized as it is the next time I went. So this time, when I went to go to the shower stalls, it was like an open style public shower stall thing. Like it looked like the old West kind of shower stalls, right? And it's got this big old metal downspout above your head, and there's a pull string.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
You pay a Mexican boy, like a Mexican boy, he's probably about 12, 13 years old, something like that. You pay him 50 cents, and he takes a 5-gallon bucket of hot water up top of them rafters and dumps it in the holding deal. That pull string will pull the water down, or let the hopper open and let that water hit you, and that's how you take a shower there. Mexican shower.
The showers at the whorehouse.
This was outside the whorehouse, but this is on like outdoor showers things. Like, just think about an old West movie where you see the old shower stalls and shit. That's how it was.
You're operating a business where you need an outdoor shower. Something shady.
Well, people want to take a shower if they're with the hooker, I guess. Shit. Only cost you 50 cents.
As long as it's like a truck stop, there shouldn't be
right.
multiple use showers outside of a business.
It was an experience, man. I'm glad I got it. How many people can say they did that shit?
Well,
that's not my thing. I've never, like I said, I've never been with that.
It's gonna be talked about for next week or so. I guarantee you.
Maybe I should try it. I've seen some of these escorts. They're like, wow, they're really banging, bro.
Look, if you're gonna do that, get yourself a courtesan. Don't get a hooker.
A what?
A courtesan.
That sounds
what is that? What's a courtesan?
It's like, it's like a hooker, but she drinks really expensive booze.
Oh, fuck that.
A courtesan would be like, I suppose, like escort would be a more appropriate. They were hookers, escorts, but upper class. Very posh.
I met some of these escorts. They're like, they go for like $500 an hour, and like above. It depends on what you want. You want the boyfriend experience and shit. I met a few. I actually took care of this one escort. It was just a business thing, just to keep her safe, but she fucking was smart. She didn't just go in. She went to like just the Mexicans that worked in the fields, because those fuckers live like 10 guys in one home. So she would go to one home and bang all these guys out and come out with like $1,000. So I just had to keep her safe for that night as she went around doing.
So you pimped for a night.
I don't like saying pimp, but yeah, I needed money, so I did that for a bit.
You pimped for a night.
Not a night, dude, for like 6 months, man.
At least you got to experience it.
I've done shit like that. I used to take care of a heroin house.
What the fuck? How do you take care of a heroin house?
Make sure nobody comes fuck with it. Because people try to come steal their business, or someone tries to break down the door to steal from them.
And what do you do if they do?
I gotta use my gun or whatever I have with me. That's what
Andy the gangster.
Well, it's because they were selling out of my neighborhood, so I have to take care of that house. Now, if they
that's your barrio. That's your barrio.
If they move into another area and that's not my gang, where my gang is at, I can't touch that house because that falls on whoever's area that is. It's called paying taxes. So that's what you do.
Yeah, you don't step on another person's barrio,
Yeah, but you can't collect the money unless you take care of the house.
It's called zone defense.
Yeah. It's a good way to make money,
Or go to prison.
Yeah, that too.
Or get dead.
Yeah, that too.
That's the way the pros and cons here. A lot of money, dead, prison.
Yeah. Ill-gotten gains can get you, dead.
If you're like, living below the poverty line, it's selling drugs is a really attractive business,
It is. At 16 years old, I was coming home with $1,000 in my pocket from selling crack.
Oh, haven't you ever seen the movie Colors? Jesus.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's a great movie, by the way.
So, like at 16, huh?
I think he was going to say something, but.
Oh, no, I'm just saying that at 16, I used to sell crack at the neighborhood. And the guy would give me a 9mm to sell drugs and just keep an eye on all the homeboys so that they don't get shot. So I'd hold a gun. And I was like punching the clock, I'd go in at 6, leave at 10. And then go home,
6 at night?
Yeah.
Which one? Morning?
Huh?
Morning or?
No, 6 in the afternoon because I go into school.
Okay.
So I'd show up at 6 at the park, and then at 10 o'clock, everybody would start going home, and then the other guys would show up. The guys that would, be up all night, and I'll be like, "Hey, I need a ride home." And sometimes I'll be like, "Hey, we're too drunk. Here's a 380. Walk home," and I don't have to walk home with the gun.
Nice guys.
Mm-hmm.
Those are nice guys.
Right, I better go and do things. So
right.
Thanks for having us on the panel, STR. I'll see you guys later.
Later, man.
Thanks for joining.
And then there were 3. You got to go to bed, STL?
Who just popped in the backstage?
Someone just popped in. Exile 1 when he left.
Oh.
Yeah, if someone else wants to go live, we can move the show over there.
Well, if it's big, someone else going live and then going over there.
Mato Loco forever, Holmes. Polyester, I was supposed to come out in that movie. Blood in, blood out.
You were gonna train the white Mexican kid?
Nah, we were supposed to come out in that movie. And but the guys that they hired, they were like our enemies and stuff. So this one kid that I grew up with, his name was Yogi from a gang that I knew. They were filming on Chavez, and I remember seeing him there, and I just said, "Hey, bro," he's like, "You gonna come out in the movie?" And he's like, "Yeah," and I'm like, "Oh yeah, we are too." And he said, "All right, man, you're gonna see," and he told me his gang name, and I was like, "All right, later, Yogi." But see, the thing was that he didn't get along with guys that I knew, so then, like the day after, they fucking shot him in the head at the 99-cent store. And then the guys from the movie were like, "Yeah, we can't have you guys around because you guys are connected to that." I go, "But we didn't do it." And he's like, "It doesn't matter. You guys knew him." And I'm like, "Oh, okay." I think it's our time to vacate the premises.
No.
Yeah, I know, right?
I got I'm seeing if DFK wants to go live.
DFK.
Page B, she lied, man.
No. When you type in StreamYards, it shows up as her.
Oh, I was about to yell at her. How dare you?
STL took over Paige's computer.
Got like the you have like a free admin account or something, so you can.
DFK paid $150 for Andrew's private fundraising after he started porn bombing him and cost him his channel, and was the leading one in the fake rape crap that's called blood money. I have no idea what that was about.
Don't even get involved, Andy.
Yeah.
You're better off just not talking about it.
Not knowing.
Yeah.
I'm gonna act stupid.
That's what I would do if I were you. I'm already too deep in.
How deep? Balls deep?
No, balls deep.
Not a bad feeling.
No, I don't give a shit. Is that Cold Steel? Damn, what's up, dude? I ain't seen you around in a while.
Hey, knives.
Oh no, man, that dude's a fucking like a trim carpenter or a frame or something over in England. He got all kinds of badass tools.
Nice tools makes it more fun to do the job, right? Work on something.
Well, you can't do a job right unless you have the right tools. That's just what it is.
Like quality.
Yeah, quality work takes quality tools.
But doing a job, if you have nicer tools, it's a lot more.
No, the better the tool, the faster the job gets done, the more money you can make. That's what it's all about. Getting jobs done faster with quality, and you can make more money. Good tools pay themselves off very quickly. I seen Burn just the other day, man.
It's called Project Farm. It's guys does like really cool tests on different tools and like motor oil and just different shit. It's really good channel. Put up,
DFK, you don't have to type in all caps to be yelling at GD in the chat.
I just subbed to Goodnight. Is she gonna go live?
No, I doubt it very seriously.
It's been live a while, but but if she does, yeah, we'll.
Yeah, she hadn't been 6 months now, something like that. I mean, not that long.
Let me go stalk her channel.
You're gonna go stalk her channel?
I'll post it.
You're gonna repeat the same behavior you've displayed before?
Pretty much. Yeah, you're right. Only 4 months ago.
Yep, creeping on women.
4 months, but 2 hours and 36 minutes.
Damn, that was close.
775 views. Don't trust anyone that wears jeans on.
What do you mean?
Nice channel. I put it.
Oh no, wait. She had another one. Karaoke, come sing with me.
Oh my god! Y'all stop fucking with DFK. You're gonna give him a fucking aneurysm. They're trolling you, DFK. By the way, they're just trolling you, trying to trigger you, man. Don't even entertain it.
Man,
shit.
Those trolls came in hot and heavy at Nookie Nishes, man.
Where?
Nookie Nishes.
I don't know who that is.
Girl, she brought up Rebel, and all of a sudden, all these people showed up, man. And the show went to shit quick.
Who the hell is Nookie Nish?
Some girl that I know. Then you got ASMR up there, fucking doing what he does, you know.
I don't know. What does he exactly do? I've yet to figure that out. What he does exactly.
Make stupid comments of like trying to dox somebody or like threatening and shit, you know.
Yeah.
Or
I mean, like even EC, I could tell like he was getting annoyed. It's like, you know.
Yeah.
If you want my honest opinion, what he does is just make everybody like, dude, do you ever just shut up? Because I don't think anybody actually listens to him.
Well, the problem is this time it's like a new panel, like new people are kind of just getting their introductions of people. It's like, hey, here's this person that here's this negative thing that happened to him, and it, you know, it wasn't. It's just directed at people that he doesn't like from the community, and it's just like just poison in the well.
Or ask him, do you ever say anything positive about anybody, you stupid fuck?
The fact that, like right out the gate, he's just coming out like, you know, it's like, come on, man, you know.
You can't just have fun, chill. You know what I mean? You could tell Nookie was getting annoyed, man.
Well, he doesn't know how to joke. He can't tell jokes. He doesn't receive jokes well. He doesn't laugh at anything that's not something to do with Steph's fucking ass or something. I mean, it's just he's retarded.
Yeah, he used to say shit. He was saying shit that I knew what he was saying, but nobody else did. And I just said, dude, why the fuck are you even doing that here? And he was like, what am I doing? You know, acting stupid. And I just got off the panel because I just don't want to deal with that shit.
You rage quit, you pussy.
I rage quit. I'm not here to fucking fight. I'm here to have fun and hit on women.
Yeah, GD, yeah, you are. God damn. Both of y'all are trolling the shit out of him. Just trying to aggravate the fucker.
Yeah, a good thing I had a wrench too, because they were coming up there fucking with STL too.
You were on that panel too, STL?
No, but they were doing shit in chat that they're being dicks, you know.
DFK, man, stop explaining yourself. They're just gonna make it worse. Just ignore it. He can learn one day, I hope. Not today, though, I don't think. I mean, yeah, I could see like we're a new community, or especially, could you imagine ASMR up on a fucking drama community panel?
Yeah, I can actually. I mean,
those women would destroy him, man. They would fucking destroy him.
They like that shit.
It was going good, but I don't know. Like a lot of people jumped them there to fucking go at Rebel, which I thought was funny. You know, they were like, "This is what he does," and this and that, and Rebel got all mad.
Oh man, I made Rebel lose his shit earlier this morning, or yesterday morning, or whatever. It's 2:19 in the morning now. This is like at 8 o'clock, 7 o'clock my time yesterday morning. I made him lose his shit big time. It's great. Have y'all seen where I made Alpo lose his shit the other day on Mark Terrace?
Mm-hmm.
Oh man, this is an epic lose your shit. Problem is, Mark Terry dirty deleted the fucking stream. I hope Lindy Live, I hope she clipped it, or hope she recorded, because she'd be the only one that would do it. She records all Mark's shit just so she can drag him later. But dude, Alpo was so mad. He was so fucking mad. He was screaming. It's like he had his phone right up in his face, and he was screaming in it that he was, You're gonna die, Poon. I'm gonna kill you. I'm going to kill you. I'm going to put a bullet between your eyes. You're dead, Poon. And he just screaming.
Pissing off a lot of people. He pissed off Evil Abe yesterday.
Oh man, it was fucking great. I didn't even really do anything. All I did was kind of poke a little fun here and there at stupid shit he would say. You know, just like I said, I did a little bit too much poking. I'm laughing. You hear me laughing as he's yelling. Just make it matter. It was fucking great. Alpo's great when he's yelling.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and back out, man.
Did you see? I got Genio to quit.
What happened to that dude? He disappeared.
I made him. I made him quit.
Why? How?
Well, interesting. So he's over on Liz's live. Liz is the person I call Eraserhead or Beach Ball. That's the one that was sucking off Anderson Henderson at like 16 years old when Anderson Henderson was like 32 years old.
Yeah.
But you know, she always acted like a stupid ass little gangster bitch, you know. So I never liked her. But she's over there live, and I get this message that says Charlotte or Genio is threatening a welfare check on Charlotte. Blah blah blah.
Yeah.
So I go over there, and there's Genio on the phone with the fucking coppers trying to call a welfare check in on her on the live stream. So I'm like, you know what? I wanted to get the heat off of Charlotte. I just wanted to get the mind off the shit. I wanted to attack me. So I said the first thing that came to my mind. I was like, you know what? Tit for tat, bitch. I'm going to swat Liz. Right? And, dude, Liz loses her shit. I sold it pretty good. It's like, you know, everyone knows I'm not going to do that shit. But I just wanted him to fucking stop fucking with Charlotte. And I mean, they were fucking going off, right? So Liz freaks the fuck out. I mean, she's super paranoid and shit, and she's trying to call the cops on live stream to tell them I'm gonna swat her and shit. And Genio directs all his fucking anger now at me.
Dude.
Huh? You what?
Bill. Oh, nothing. Go ahead.
Oh, you go, Billy Norwood. I asked him to meet me at the Hardtails fucking beer joint in Austin, but he refuses. Anyways, so now Genio's anger is all directed at me, right? You know, and shit. So he's telling me that he's like, you know, Poon, I know where you live. I know your real address. I know where the house is by the railroad tracks. You know, you live where you live with your friend, which he doesn't. There's no way he could because he's got the shit all wrong, anyways. He's so fucking stupid. It's unreal. Like my friend he's talking about doesn't live anywhere near railroad tracks. That's how dumb he is. You know, that's how I know he's lying. But you know, after that, he says something really interesting. You know, it's very strange. But he's like, you know what, Poon? I know where your kids live. I'm like, did this motherfucker just threaten my kids? I'm like, wow, motherfucker, god damn, this is a whole new era of love for you, bitch. Jesus Christ, which he has no idea where Casey and the boys are. But the point is, he's like threatening my children straight up, not their mother, not me, them. I'm like, who the fuck does that shit? Who the fuck threatens little kids? You know, like, wow, motherfucker. And then after all that shit, I think it took a lot of heat. I think a lot of people fucking, you know, got into his ass over shit. So he makes this video about an hour, 2 hours later saying how he's deleted all of his social media and he can't take the bullshit and the harassment anymore on social media. And he's going to leave YouTube and he might come up on some panels here and there.
Are you talking about that dude you stalk all the time, Cockslick?
No, Genio, motherfucker. Genio.
Oh, Genio stalks you. You stalk the other guy. Gotcha.
I don't know about stalk. I like making fun of the cat, but stalk's a pretty hard word.
What's up?
Awkward silence.
Yeah.
I was hoping that interview over there was going to go a little bit better than that, Brett. That kind of sucked.
What interview?
But
with Connie?
That channel you was on, he actually broke 500 subscribers. He's at 538 on that channel, bro, that you were just on.
Good for him.
Yeah, he beat Jamie Lynn. It was a big disappointment. I was actually going for Lawless, but his cooking show actually lost him subs.
That makes sense. So wait, why the fuck is it only Sweet Potato instead of fucking Floppy Bird? What the fuck is this?
I can pretend to be here if you want. It might be more entertaining.
All right, pull out your tits.
All right.
We get to see STL's moves.
Fuck yeah.
Charging money for that thing.
STL, are your nipples pierced, STL?
No.
I got a couple dollars I'll throw your way.
You should get him pierced, dude. You look good in tassels.
No.
You better know how to twerk, though, you bitch.
Wait, so did Pekka Handler just say that STL would look good with pierced nipples?
Like he looked amazingly good with pierced nipples.
Why?
So you often judge guys' chests?
Yeah, well, fuck yeah, don't you?
No.
Why not? It's fun.
With some pierced nipples.
Yeah. I pierced my own nipples once.
Friends do it, or you did it yourself?
I did it myself.
What age did you do that?
I think it was like 22, 23, something like that.
And have pierced nipples, or just were you like the pioneer?
I know, man. I was just like, I wonder if chicks will dig this shit. Just find out.
Happened? Did they dig it?
And it was out half and half. It's mixed reaction.
Or like any chicks, do they like say, "What the fuck? You have pierced nipples"?
No, yeah, some of them did.
They wouldn't walk into any house with a basement with him, though.
There's no basements in Texas, man. We don't have basements here.
My point made.
Right?
So, yeah, it's impossible.
Probably got a trailer out back, though.
You're the reason why they don't have basements, Poon. What are you talking about?
Well, I think it's the weather, but, it's okay.
Do you have a sex dungeon, Poon?
A sex engine? What's that?
Sex dungeon.
I did, yeah, at one time.
Yeah.
We call it the
How many
pleasure
didn't
house.
rub,
We
how
call
many
it the
didn't
pleasure
rub lotion
palace.
on their skin?
Dude, that's fucking gross. What are you doing in your fucking home?
And what? How many of them are no longer breathing because they did not rub lotion on their skin, Poon?
Oh, man, I bet that probably been back when, Buffalo Bill was hanging out and shit. I don't know.
I knew you was his best friend.
Well, fuck yeah. That dude was awesome.
Oh my god.
He like pulling the tuck in the fucking mirror and everything, and asking himself if he wanted to
You're
fuck.
welcome, guys. Rewind that, clip that,
Hey,
edit it.
Is Shockwave around?
I mean, Cuckwave. That's Cuckwave.
Well, the guy that watched him masturbate. Yeah, him.
Yeah,
Is he around?
He critiqued me with excellent reviews.
What's that broad's name? The one that was in the room
Refrigerator
too?
Perry.
Southern Belle.
So it was so I understand the the factual evidence. So Poon was hanging out with that girl and decided to do a mutual masturbation thing or no?
Well, it depends on what you mean by hanging out. Depends on what you mean by
You guys
hanging
were
out.
online and you both decided to fiddle your crabs.
How did
Well,
that kind of get started?
Hey, now.
It's a little more complicated than that, but
Well, explain it to me then, because I don't know the facts. I don't want to talk shit about something that I don't
So
know the
basically,
truth
what-
of. You know what I
what
mean?
she did is she just texted me out of the blue talking nasty ass shit to me and stuff. I'm like, well, fuck it, you know what? I ain't got no better to do. That's pretty much how that went down.
And
Yeah,
so
nothing better to do
wait.
than fuck up your current relationship.
Well, I mean, it
No,
did
but
put a
that's a
fucking
horrible
stain on
story.
it, yeah.
That's a horrible story. So she texted you, talked dirty, and then what? You guys went on Skype or
Discord, but it's about the same
on
thing.
Discord? Is what? That's a video shit or something? I'm
Same
not a
thing
big
as Skype. It's
Discord
all
guy.
video chat and shit, yeah.
And so it was the two of you fiddling your own crabs.
Pretty much, yeah.
And this motherfucker was sitting off to the side,
Sitting
watching
in the
you
seat,
jerk off.
sitting in the chair, sitting in the car next to her, and out of view.
Whacking his cracking.
I guess. I mean, there's some kinky motherfuckers out there.
Does that not disturb you?
Well, at first it did, but what the fuck am I gonna do about it? There's not much I can do about this shit, right?
Done is done, I guess.
Yeah.
I mean, I understand. After,
After,
there's
yeah,
no
like
way
this
to
is some
erase
creepy
it,
shit.
but-
Like, this is some weird. Like, what the fuck drove you weirdos to fucking do this shit? I mean, it's fucking
Brett,
weird,
ain't
right?
you glad our hobbies are video gaming and fishing?
Well, this is
I love
exactly
both of
why I
those things.
deleted Discord.
I don't know if I can get into these Poon-like activities.
No. I don't want to do that shit. I don't want to jerk off in front of an audience type thing. I'm not Turtle Boy, you know?
Well, I mean, it's not that you would be. You wouldn't know you were. You would find out later. Kind of like playing the hooker that you thought was a hooker, and you get a blowjob, and you find out she's got a dick. Kind of like that.
Oh, kind of like the chick on the casting couch that doesn't understand that that's going on film.
Well, I mean, it's just a comparison of like what you don't know until afterwards. It's kind of like a Paul Harvey, and then the rest of the story, you know.
I'm gonna let you ask the rest of the questions, Brett. You do weird a little bit better than I do.
All right. So during this activity between you and whatever that lady's name is, you guys thought it was just y'all, right? Or you thought, not her.
Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did.
Because obviously she could see this motherfucker next to her.
Yeah, of course they set
jerking
it up.
his micro dick, watching another man masturbate.
Yeah.
And none of this bothers you?
Well, what the fuck am I going to do about it? I mean, there's not much I can do about it, right? So, I mean, it happened.
Whoa,
No fucking...
what the fuck is going on over
Hold on, I'm gonna come in with the advice. Put your dick away, Poon.
Well,
That's what
of
you coulda
course.
did.
Shut the fuck up. That's not neither here nor there now. I mean, that's already over with. It's already happened. So my point is, there's nothing I can do
Oh
about
no,
it.
it's
I
here,
can't
there, and
change it.
everywhere now.
Yeah, but see, it doesn't. What's it gonna do good for me to let it bother me, man? It's like
But
it's
you
like
didn't
worrying
have
and
a
shit. So
significant other at that time, right? Like
No, I did.
There wasn't a Miss Poon.
yes, there is.
Oh, wait. So
Yeah, Miss Bless and
did
him
Miss
was
Poon
together.
find out that you did this for Shockwave?
Oh, yeah.
And
Oh yeah.
how'd that end?
A revenge video, from what I hear.
What do you mean, a revenge video?
Supposedly, what the rumor is, her and Southern Belle got together and did a little video
No,
session together.
That's ASMR's retarded's fucking that's his bullshit that he puts out there. But no, that's not real.
Wait, that's
I can
AC's
believe
running
that.
buddy?
Yeah, the loud mouth.
Well, I'm telling you right now that
The one that NyQuil, right? I call him NyQuil, I think.
Yeah.
Yes, that voice
Yeah,
that
it's,
puts you to sleep.
I can tell you right now that's
The toke out guy.
I can tell you for a fact that Bless would never be involved in.
In
I
what?
can tell you that for a fact. In what ASMR fucking retarded.
Oh no, I take your word over his. I mean, Miss Bless' character should shine through on that.
Oh yeah, for sure. Trust me, there's no way that would ever happen.
I don't even understand.
But apparently, here's the worst part about all this, right? So here's the worst part about all this. Apparently, fucking Refrigerator Perry and Cuckwave have done this before. This is not the first time.
So they've made guys jerk off in front of them?
Yeah. Apparently
Get
they've
the
done
fuck out of here.
I'm not
Do
joking.
they always use? Okay, do they always use a woman to do it, or do they occasionally
they
use
use
bisexual or
themselves as
gay
her.
men to do it?
What do you mean? It's her. It's Refrigerator Perry.
I don't know. You're a part of this
Refrigerator
conspiracy
Perry is
theory,
Southern
so
Belle.
maybe you know more about it.
Yeah.
All right, and
I don't look. I
who's
just
the-
know that
who's
they
the
found
one
out that.
you were involved with at the time.
What do you mean?
Like you had a girlfriend.
It's
which
Bless
is
your
who?
heart, the same lady he's with.
That's
Yeah.
bless your heart. And
Yeah.
you jerked off for Southern Belle and Shockwave.
Well, one, but the other seven to be there.
for
Yeah.
Southern Belle. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Trust
And
me.
then-
It turned that situation got to be pretty bad.
And then the other broad that you were with bucked. Like she was like, fuck this dumb shit.
And she was pretty mad.
Are you still with her?
Uh-huh.
Really?
He wasn't for about a week or so, and it tore
Yeah,
his
well-
ass
They're
up
fine now.
emotionally.
Yeah. I mean, she's basically forgiven me, for the most part.
I'm surprised nobody got no audio clips of all that sobbing and crying you was doing, to be honest with you. You should feel lucky they didn't clip that.
I mean, in
Even if
all
they
honesty,
did, it wouldn't bother me. I mean, this stuff doesn't bother me. I'm not scared to be emotional, dude. So it doesn't bother me at all.
Like real quick, like me and Southern Belle had issues before, blah blah blah. I talk a lot of shit. Everyone knows that. I didn't know the depth of this story. So it kind of seems like you just cheated on your significant other with this broad and the guy watched, or is that not accurate?
That's exactly accurate.
All right,
That's
fair
dead
enough
on.
then. Fair
Yeah,
enough.
that's 100% accurate.
I'm
But
not
I
being
mean,
a cunt about it.
So,
You know
so
what I
this
mean?
weird shit with Nat is even like this shit going on with Nat. I mean, I ain't figured this out either. Like, this is even weirder.
So what are you saying? Nat is voluntarily jacking off for Shockwave?
I don't know what the fuck is going on. I don't get it.
All
Like,
right,
there's a whole bunch of
Can we
controversy
stop?
shit involved.
I know it's
Yeah,
sweet
this shit is
potato
getting
show
too
at
deep.
this point, but so what does that's Nat Clout or whatever the fuck that
Nat
kid's
Clout.
name is?
It's Nat Clout.
What does he have to do with this?
So as far
That's
as I know,
Bell's new victim.
yeah, well, see, as far as I'm involved or I know, all I know about it is Nat and Southern Belle supposedly got an online relationship. Blah blah blah. I'm not really sure. The only thing I know for a fact is that they got involved in a relationship. Nat was gonna go down there to his state. He had a hotel room already paid for, that kind of shit. And all of a sudden, Cuckwave comes out of nowhere saying that he fucked Southern Belle in a parking lot or some shit, and shit just went haywire. I don't know what's going on. That's the most I know.
Don't deflect.
Wow, this sounds like a Josh Abrams type situation.
Oh, no, you're only calling a refrigerator Perry now because you got caught.
Cuckwave wanted Nat Cole to swim in another man's
you
cum.
did jerk
That's
off to
nasty.
her, right?
I did. Yeah, it's regrettable.
So you jerked off to a refrigerator Perry.
I did.
Willingly.
Stupidly, too. You know.
Did you call a refrigerator Perry when you're jerking off to her?
Well, of course not. This is all after. I always like to make pet
So
names.
you're just being nice to her to get a nut.
Pretty much.
What about
Or the
when
other
you
way
were
around,
jerking off
Doesn't
and
that make you
Shockwave
a
was watching
scumbag,
you
though?
jerk off? Did you call her refrigerator Perry?
Yeah, I was. So yes, that's all post tense.
Did you know he was watching?
Of course not. Didn't you just hear the whole spiel when Brett was asking me about it?
You left a couple important parts out.
I didn't leave any important parts out at all. That was exactly what went down.
That Shockwave was there. Was it like a? Did you like wave in the camera after you're finished, or like what?
I didn't know he was there until weeks later, like 2 or 3 weeks later, some shit like that.
How did they go down? Like
what do you mean? How did it go down?
Like, how did it get revealed? Like, hey, Shockwave was watching. Or was
Because he told me.
What did he say?
He told you.
Yeah, he told me like 2 weeks later, man.
Hey, bro, I'm watching jerk off.
I was on a panel and the motherfuckers putting the shit in chat. And I'm like, what the fuck?
I think for shits and giggles, next time he pops up in your chat on a stream, you should give him that jack off face.
I guess. I could, I guess. But he told me like 2 weeks later, or a week later, some shit like that. I'm up on a panel and he's putting this shit in chat. I'm like, what the fuck?
Boo, that's not true. Steph does not go on Rebels panel. She said she'd never go on there.
That better not be right. I will be so
Actually, it is.
disappointed.
It is. That's not.
Alternate universe.
Yep. She's on his panel. That's why she doesn't go up there.
Got the fuck out of here.
Yep.
Rebels a new mark.
There he goes.
Ain't that about a
Yeah,
bitch?
no,
No, Brett was just over there before he came over here. It was Steph and me was in the backstage, and he was trying to get him to let Steph up, and he wouldn't let Steph up. But we leave, and then he let Steph up.
He lets Steph up now. He wants Steph all to himself. Actually,
yeah.
Steph used to go around saying, "I never go to Rebels. I never go up on his panel."
Rada, you should
By turning to
pull it up.
Rada,
I
you
can't do
don't Rada.
audio.
Like,
We'll
he's
restream
not-
it.
It's a new day and age now, Rada. You know what I'm saying? It seems like since I come here, we have invoked a little bit of change, mixed some things up, took the cup and shook shit up.
Yeah.
It's all different for you guys now. I'm sorry.
Sorry. We forgive you.
It'll be okay though.
We forgive you.
So he's going over there. He's running to simp for Steph. Is that what Brett left for?
No. He just they was wanting to hold that dialogue with Rebel together. I think Rebel is forcing them to hold dialogue with them separate.
What the fuck? You can't. Rebel can't force anyone to do dialogue with him. Period.
Behind the scenes, like private conversations.
No, he can't force them to have dialogue, but they're clicking that link.
She was just, fuck you, blah 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 blah. Any and everything that happens to Paige is my fault. I don't know why.
They're talking cordial.
Any troll account that doxes her, that's me apparently.
She's trolling.
I told you. Your world is different now.
Thing between you and her, like
I still hate that cunt. I can't stand that cunt.
That's really what I think she cared more about, because like
I came through and dropped out her limits on your ass. You're now in the
what it had to
twilight
do with anyone else she wasn't even like talking about. Like whenever I was talking about Andrew or somebody else, she would have never stuck around. She'd always ditch, the panel. She'd always ditch the show or the comments. She'd always prove.
All right, Steph, until she starts talking about her feet and her nail powder. Sorry. Her peach nail powder.
I'll keep an eye on it.
Didn't she have fungus on her feet or something?
No.
Yeah, fungus on her feet.
Damn, for a second there, restreaming Rebel, I almost got high enough to think I was in Rebels. I was going to ask him, is it cool to have a channel-wide toke out?
Apparently, I'm not allowed on Rebels anymore.
I don't see why.
I know.
That never lasts forever. Just like if you get a wrench over there. It
Didn't even
never
do
lasts
nothing
forever.
anyways.
Yeah, sure you did, Poon. You was just yourself.
That's
That
true.
seems to get a lot of us in trouble on YouTube.
Not me.
Not me. Everybody loves me.
Me too. I've been getting videos about me and everything. It's nice. I appreciate the
videos?
support. Yes, I do.
Is it from
Keebler
somebody
makes
that
the
doesn't
most
show themselves,
awesome ones,
which
though.
is ironic?
Keebler makes the most awesome ones, though. They're fucking hilarious.
Man, I've never even received a strike on my channel. Not one ever.
Oh, we'll change that.
Believe that.
Man, fuck you guys.
Yeah.
I got a channel back in the day taken away with fucking the first strike.
I got Rebel's channel taken down without even doing nothing but him restreaming me.
He was so
I just
pissed.
said, YouTube themselves struck my shit. I was gone from YouTube. All right, I'll tell some more of the story. I've only released small bits, but I wasn't able to get back on YouTube till I moved and had a different internet service provider.
Yeah, you're supposed to quit YouTube and plead guilty because my channel wasn't taken down. Y'all remember that promise?
I don't remember him saying plead guilty, but I do remember him saying he would never stream again.
Faggot, let me into your
fucking crime. What a
I knew that was
dipshit.
him.
Did somebody fucking set that dude on fire?
Prime. You are a weirdo, Prime. I think you just stalk Rada, man. The only place I
he thinks
ever
this shit is
see you
funny.
is where Rada is.
Like he
Like,
think,
no,
I guess he
I
thinks
think he
it's
wants
cute, funny or
Rada's
something.
dick.
You know?
It's funny.
See, that's the problem with your dick being in Discords, Rada. Now Prime wants you. He wants you
Oh, he's not
bad.
coming into my Discord. That's not happening.
I don't know. Be careful what you say, because ASMR retarded and them like to put sock accounts in Discord to get in people's
Yeah, I'm
Discords.
being
too.
Yeah, the
cautious
thing
when
is,
doing it.
Rada's being smart about it.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure he's not accepting any names that he
Well,
doesn't know. And before he accepts those names, I'm sure he's reaching out and contacting them and being like, "Hey, is this you?"
How many of
that's
you
the
think
smart way.
Rev actually has, thinking intelligence to think ahead?
Kind of like I had to tell a whole lot of YouTube channels where I stop dropping PayPal. That's how you get docs. Stop fucking doing the super chats. Just drop.
Well, you can drop PayPal and Cash App. You don't have to put your name on there. You don't have to do that.
Well, PayPal, you have to have a business account, and all technicality, if you're not running through business through your PayPal, and they find out, they can fucking suspend or shut your shit down.
Andrew and I actually got the Wassy Doggies PayPal shut down because of that.
Yeah, you actually have to have a business connected to it.
But he was pissed.
Cash App's the way to go anyway. I mean, they take the least amount of money when you instant transfer and all of that.
Wait a minute. Somebody wants an eggplant in Discord? What?
You want to eat an eggplant or?
Wait, what is this eggplant in Discord? What?
I think they're talking about the famous Rada pick.
That's not really out there.
I mean, it used to be the Poon pick talked about all the time. Now all I hear about is the Rada pick.
Don't let fucking Genio in your Discord. He'll post his own dick pic in there 100 times.
Well,
that's not a
Barry,
dick.
I do that.
I don't
for
know
a
what
reason.
the fuck that is, but that's not a dick, bro.
I've never even seen it, and he posted it for me apparently to teach me a lesson.
Bro, one of you assholes in the back chat one day decided, hey, you want to see it? I'm thinking they're going to show me an edited version like they usually show on the shit. No, they show me the actual shit.
You know that
And
video's still up?
real quick.
I was sitting there looking like, man, what the fuck is that?
anyone,
You remember that movie Tremors with Kevin
Yeah.
Bacon? It looked like one of them things.
So if anyone has Brett on Discord, he's looking for a link to join Rebels. I have a link.
No, only 5 people are on his Discord. He's very picky about his Discord. I've been asked to get on there, and me and Brett are pretty decent with each other.
Right. Well,
I'm
gonna
not
put
on there.
the chat here. This is a link to Rebels stream.
Yeah, he's not looking for a Discord link. He's looking for a StreamYard link.
Yeah, he's looking for StreamYard.
Yeah.
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 He's trying to get up on that panel.
Yeah.
That'd be nice.
That's sad that we have to worry about that. I always check.
Yeah, why don't you just post the link in your chat, dude? Just post it in your chat.
If you don't restream me, Rod, I might have to go over there and watch it.
Yeah, if anyone check it on the Brett.
How do you know it's teeny weeny, Penguin? That's kind of prejudice. Prejudging it.
They talking about you or Poon?
Probably.
I mean, why be ashamed of anything that you can't change, anyways? Fucking, if you got a small dick, you got a small dick. You can't change it. Fuck it,
No. I've heard nowadays they got
buy
pills and shit. Yeah.
I didn't know that shit. Fucking all that shit didn't work. I figured.
You tried?
I heard back in the day.
I've never tried none of that shit.
I heard back in the day that penis pump really didn't work for them guys. All it do is like swell the tissue in their shit, and eventually their shit would be micro again.
So you tried it?
No, I know a guy that did though. This is an embarrassing conversation.
That was you.
Oh, okay. If it makes you feel better, it was me.
What happened at MJ's panel the other night? She was supposed to go live and then never showed up.
A lot of people do that sometimes.
I didn't even know she had a channel again.
Matter of fact, a guy just left that does that to us all the time, Brett. His shit will be like 8:30. This fool hops on 9:23.
Well, I think that's because of
holy shit. Prime is
it's
spurging
cool
out.
though. I mean, to me, his fucking streams are worth it. I wait around.
Yeah,
Prime spurging out in the private chat. This is great.
Yeah, he's been doing that all night. I think that's because of co-host problems.
I like your streams too, Rod. It took me a while to find your channel and shit, though.
Yeah, I don't know what people say that. Yeah, I don't know.
Well, I mean, the only places I was seeing you is amongst the troll channels, and they don't give me a wrench, even though I never use wrenches when I'm giving them.
Prime, you got any younger sisters?
MJ, come up here and explain yourself why you were late.
You haven't heard him. Every time he gets up on panel, Poon, he screams really loud. He's got a pretty voice, so I'm assuming he's got a pretty mouth. You might want to just fuck Prime in the mouth.
Well,
if he's got a sister.
See if he's got any younger sisters.
Hey, we got to step you up, man. You're already jacking off on cam for guys. You might as well fuck one in the face.
Later, Wilma Dick Fit.
That's not an answer, Prime. That's not the answer I was at. I want an answer. You're coming after me? What are you want to fuck me?
He's gonna come on you.
I mean, I don't blame you, Prime. I'm a handsome man. I want to fuck me too, but
You know what you do? You file a restraining order now. That's what Rada did.
What kind of fucking dude files a restraining order, man? Really?
Cyber restraining order.
Yeah, a cyber one.
That's the dumbest shit I ever heard.
Well,
it's called you better block that dude from your StreamYards or not let him up, Poon. A virtual restraining order.
I'm gonna go outside and find Prime in my bushes one day.
Prime, send me pictures of your sister.
Then he might have to take Nas's advice and get himself a gun.
One gun like Nas with one mic.
That's all Nas needed was one gun. He had one gun and 100 goons.
And he goes blow with the shits that move crowds.
I don't know personally. Never been through New York like that. I went once. Nas. I didn't like it.
I did like Nas too.
Yeah. I still like Nas. He still does music. He's a lyrical genius. He's one of the greatest.
I haven't heard him in a while.
I mean, I would say Jay-Z is one of the greatest, but he steals all of his rhymes from all the greats before him. So I like the people that he spits their rhymes.
I like Mace a lot. I was fucking pissed when he quit.
Mace was alright. He had a cool, different sound, and that's what made him worthy of listening.
Yeah.
But I respect him for his reason of quitting, though, man. He said like
Wanna go
Bad
be a
Boy
preacher?
was like, yeah, and there's a reason why. He said Bad Boy was like a curse, just like everybody was saying Death Row was like a curse. I guess everybody on Bad Boy was dying and going broke and turning
Bad Boy
into
for
dope
life.
fiends and everything too.
I don't know, man. I'm not down. I don't pay attention to all that shit, so I wouldn't know.
I mean, shit.
You know, they finally did
catch.
catch. They finally did catch Homeboy's murderer though, not too long ago. That's pretty cool.
Who's
Penguin,
Christopher Wallace's?
No, motherfucker, the dude from Rum DMC.
Grandmaster Jay.
Yeah.
That's what's
Penguin
up.
girls do that.
Well, they always had the right guy. They just couldn't get enough on him.
Yeah, that's true. But nowadays they got that shit where if you get a felony, you can't be released from prison until you give up your DNA, and they crack a lot of cold cases like that.
I'm about to release my DNA.
There's a lot of people.
I release my DNA all the time.
I just said that, and some of the people in the chat's like, "Fuck, they got my DNA," and there was shit I have not been convicted for yet.
Yeah, I mean that's how they catch
guys to
fucking.
bring that
That's how
thought up.
they catch fucking cold case and shit. Fucking family members doing that kind
Brett,
of crap.
did you get that link to?
That's gotta suck, man.
yeah,
To know your family
Yeah,
member.
that's the craziest thing when your kid or your brother gets arrested, and then they're like, whoever did this crime in 1997 is related to this individual. So we need to investigate. Let's get a warrant and watch the entire
Well,
family.
Pat Oswalt's wife. I think she died now. Rest her soul. But she's
Hey,
pretty good shit.
that's how that BTK dude got caught out here.
No, BTK got caught because he's an idiot and asked the cops if they couldn't trace something. They lied to him. No, you're talking about the Golden State Killer. You're talking about the Golden State Killer.
No, the bind, torture, kill dude.
No, he got caught because he wrote an email from he made a floppy disk and he asked the cops it straight up in like a question if they could track this floppy disk, and then like in the thing he says that you can't lie because you're cops. That would be, you can't do that. So of course they lied. No, we can't track it. So he left this floppy disk over at this Home Depot by this dumpster, right? And the cops go get it. They traced it right down back to the fucking church where he did it at. He did that shit in church. In the church computer.
I believe you. It's probably that other serial killer.
Yeah, Golden State Killer.
Because you do got serial killer like tendencies. You probably would
mentality, not tendencies. Mentality. But Pat Oswalt's wife.
I think one day there's gonna be a victim pool.
You know who Pat Oswalt is, right? He's a comedian actor. His wife took up internet sleuthing, and she got hooked up with the DNA person that was starting to look at DNA for cold cases and ancestral relations shit, and that's how they caught the Golden State Killers, because of that chick and Pat Oswalt's wife.
Okay, so he didn't let you up, did he, Brett?
No.
What an asshole.
Well, I mean, it's par for the course for people like him, Pekka Handler, Crude. Those type of people, they usually don't let people up.
Everybody is allowed on. That's not true at all, because everyone's allowed on my panel.
No, we're talking about Rebel. I honestly, I'll give you that. That was a step up for him to let you out of all people, because you're like one of his top tier enemies and everything. Like, if you go to that guy's channel, we'll never be friends. So it's like, yeah, bro, it is a big step.
Yeah, that shit don't fly on my channel. Anybody can come on my panel. There's only a few rules. As long as you obey the rules, you can stay.
Even pedophiles are, and children sex traffickers.
Not if I know that those people are. Come on, use some common sense here.
Do a background check.
I don't know, Poon. We're talking about Poon. I gotta clarify here.
Right.
I do have common sense there, but if I know a dude's like that, why the fuck would I even let him on my channel? Period. I wouldn't even let that kind of person on my chat.
Who are you lying to? Even the chat is like, Poon is a motherfucking liar. Poon and common sense does not go together.
You'd be surprised.
Who would jerk off to another guy? That's not common sense.
Why is it such a fucking bad thing, man? Dudes do it all the time.
Jerking off to another guy? Yeah, no.
Yeah, I mean, they do it all the time.
I've never done that.
I tell you what,
You should try it.
unrelease all your old videos. Give me a week, and I will give you at least a list of 50 fucking things that proves our point.
Hold on, was that the first time you jerked off in front of a guy?
No.
Knowingly?
No.
I've never knowingly done it, but as far as I know, that's the only time.
Have you been jerked
I
off?
have.
by a
Hold
guy?
on. I have
Knowingly?
had sex with a dude's wife in the same bed as the dude with another chick. That has happened.
And he was jerking you off?
He was banging another chick.
He was tongue punching you in the fart box.
And I'm not. No other dude's allowed to touch me naked, so it was like on the side of the bed as far as you could go. You know.
So you're saying no other guy has ever touched you naked?
Nope.
Poon, I think double penetration was going on, and you was the one getting double penetrated.
Dude, I respect my butthole.
Mm.
I only allow fingers in there.
So you have been
Still double
penetrated, though.
penetration.
By a woman's finger, of course, many times. This shit's the bomb, dude. You ever tried that
So
shit?
you
Oh
had
my
a
God.
dick in your mouth and the girl's fingers in your ass?
Thank you, Brett. Thank
I've never
you.
seen another dick like up close.
No. Exiled asked you.
So you had your eyes closed, huh?
Wait a second. He asked you with some
specific
shit. Yeah, I'm drunk. And you said that, yeah, there may have been a guy on one end, but it was a girl on the other.
I was banging his wife while he was banging another chick in the same bed.
Okay.
So why
And
were you
whose hand was in the
concentrating
ass?
on the other guy?
Oh,
Like,
it
he was
wasn't. That's the whole point.
So you was eating the
The
groceries?
biggest thing the most thing I was trying to concentrate on was not falling off the fucking bed because I was all in this fucking edge.
So you don't know if he was entering you because you weren't concentrating on him. So
Well,
you
how
could
could he
have been
enter me
fucking
when I'm laying down on the bed myself?
You assumed it was a girl's fingers, though.
Right.
Oh, that was not a night of butt penetration from the chick. That didn't happen.
Come on, for shits and giggles at Tonics, I took the gay test yesterday and turned out somehow I'm bi. I'm gonna figure that out someday
that.
where that comes from. But anyway,
Makes
my
sense.
point is, you can be honest with us, Poon. Just open up, be honest.
This is honestly something that
Just
happened.
like your last date with a guy. Open up.
Who opens up?
Oh, so you like to clench the cheeks and he has to
Well, I
forcibly
mean,
take it?
I don't
That's
know.
your
I haven't tried it
fantasy
yet.
thing?
I'm gonna have to ask Robbie about that. See what Robbie says.
So when the person jammed their fingers in your asshole, did you clench or relax?
Well, it was never a jam. More like an easement.
So he was nice with your asshole.
So
she was
relaxed?
Public easement.
Well,
Hold
fuck
on,
yeah,
did
she
it-
was
did-
sucking me off. The first time I ever
did-
got it done, she was sucking me off.
Did she hit the male G spot?
Oh fuck yes, it was amazing.
I withdraw my questions. Go ahead.
So you come better when somebody, whether it's a guy or a girl, hits your anal G spot?
Actually, you can't help it. You fucking nut right away.
Oh,
you're gay.
All right.
Yeah, you nut right away.
So you like ass play
With a finger, yeah. Fuck yeah.
from a girl or whatever, but you
Yeah. Let me go
stuff in your
grab
ass.
STL. Can you link me up, or do you have the settlements link so you can drop it in the chat? Somebody was
No, you ain't
asking
gotta
for
do
his
all
link.
that.
I mean,
Well, no, somebody in the chat was asking. No, somebody in the chat specifically asked for
All
your
right,
link,
all
bro.
right, fair enough.
Yeah, I mean, if you ever have a chick do it to you, you'll probably you'll know what I'm talking about, and you'll do it again. Trust me.
Hey, son, listen, I've been married for about a decade now, and if my wife ever even put a fingernail in there,
Well, that's closed-minded, isn't it? That's
I'm gonna
going to jail for
fucking
domestic violence.
Francis and Ganu that bitch, knock her
That's
out,
nasty.
and she can call the cops when she wakes up.
I'm just
That's a little
saying, y'all
harsh.
gonna be bashing us on YouTube if that happens.
You never
bro.
get you never get all fucking drunked up, cocained up.
Poon, I don't know how to
crazy
tell you
shit?
this, but you might be gay.
Well, I might be, but I'm not going to act on anything that I don't know.
I know
You
if
might be
my
a butt
answer's got me a bisexual on Tonic's channel, you're totally like 98% gay on that test.
Yeah, he's full fledged.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I'm never going to be gay, so it's just one of those things.
Are you sure?
Pretty sure.
It's a Facebook test too, so you know it's accurate.
It's accurate. They have to. They
No,
don't
it's on the
put it
internet. It's accurate for sure.
No,
Most
but
definitely.
you said you come harder when
No, you'll come.
presses
You'll
a
do
certain
it.
button
You'll
in
do
your
it no matter
asshole.
what. You can't stop it. You can't. You nut no matter what.
What's this black pearl? You know about this?
That question wasn't for me, Poon. I'm pretty sure that was for you.
Ooh, yeah. That's the thing that they
I
like
didn't
when
read
we
it.
go
It's
over
too,
to
it's too
Asia.
small for me to read. Someone got to read it to me.
So it says, husbands in the military have learned the phrase black pearl, and it sounds like Poon still has his black pearl.
Still have your black pearl?
I don't know what the fuck is a black pearl.
Someone Google that shit, please.
I'm thinking that black pearl is like your butthole cherry.
You've already admitted that that's already
There we
been broken.
go. There we go.
Well, I mean, does a finger count as fucking breaking your butthole cherry? It does.
Yes.
Because it doesn't
Anything,
count.
honestly,
It doesn't count on women.
if it's not,
you finger a woman,
if
she
it's
still
not
hasn't broke the
fucking
cherry,
medically involved to save your life, yes.
You gay, son. You gay.
So a chick that gets fingered that's still a virgin and hasn't broke her cherry, what do you call her?
Poon, at this point, I don't even know why you're asking questions. Look at
So
all
if
these
my
straight
butthole
men.
only had a finger in
Look
it,
at all
that's
these
the same
straight
thing,
men
right?
answering
All right.
your
Well,
questions.
no. Wait, exile, please. So no, like a
How's it
virgin,
different?
like you. Wait. Like a chick that's been fingered that never took a dick, she's still a virgin with that finger in her.
Mm-hmm. So how's
All
your
right.
butthole any different?
Well, because
No
you're
need
a
to worry.
man, you're supposed to be
You
a man.
can't put because there. There's no because.
No need to
Really?
worry about
I
it,
think
Brett.
there is a because.
I
Poon
can't see
don't
how there's
never let
because.
nobody save him.
I don't see a difference here.
Okay, so someone just fingered your asshole. You ain't gay because they didn't put a dick in it?
Well, they're a woman. They're not a male. So how can you be gay if it's a woman?
Because
you can't be gay
you
with
had
a woman.
your best orgasm ever, by your words.
Well, I didn't know. I didn't say it was the best ever. I just said it was fucking. It was badass. I said it was badass.
If a girl did it to me, I wouldn't be able to help it. I'd just be coming all over the place,
You
right?
would. Yes, that's exactly what happened.
Okay, well, I'm not gay, so I don't let women put their fingers in my asshole.
What, you ain't never had a woman eat your asshole out? What the fuck?
I would punch a bitch to sleep
That's
if she
fucking
tried to eat
weird,
my
man.
asshole.
No,
Why?
not weird. It's weird doing it or receiving it. Come on.
Why
You
is it
shit out of
weird?
that. You
If
shit
any
out
of you
of there.
panel people,
Well, God, it's not
wanna
my fault. God
co-sign-
decided to put a fucking soup plant next to a playground.
son, it's not the same thing.
I don't see it any different. Of course,
I can eat the snack bar. I don't feel the need to run my tongue against the dumpster.
You've never even tongue punched a fart
You know?
box?
No,
What the fuck? You guys,
I don't want to eat where the waste goes, son.
Yeah, right.
Well, I got no problem with it, I guess. But
Of
that's
course you don't. You're the guy that likes fingers in the
He's the kind of guy.
so it comes better.
He's the kind of guy that doesn't devein the shrimp before he eats them.
goddamn right. No, I don't do that either. And also suck the head of fucking crawfish.
I bet you
Suck
spit
the head off a
peanuts out
guy,
of a
too.
girl's asshole.
Poon sucks the head off a guy's dick too.
He has to.
Well, that would be making me gay, but see, I'm not gay. It's a question for Robbie.
Hold on. Didn't you have a live stream you was sucking penis through the shell?
Sucking penis on the channel? What?
You know, sucking penis through the shell.
Penis through the shell? What the fuck is penis through
Sucking
the shell?
penis through the shell.
Peanuts. Peanuts.
And
like some straight gay shit. Like he didn't even crack the peanuts open. He just sucked them through
No,
the
I think
shell.
we were talking about Paige over there eating sunflowers whole, like just crunching them up without taking them out of the shell. I think that's what you're talking about.
That's some good sucking motion you got there, Poon. You make a
I mean,
man
if you
happy.
can suck a fucking nut out of a shell, that's fucking you're badass.
I have
Give a fuck who you are. If you're gay, not gay, you suck a fucking peanut out of a shell. It's amazing.
Poon, you ever suck a nut out of the balls?
I've never had a nut near me that had balls. I mean,
Ever?
it's just me. Not
Ever.
like not like that close to me where it could rub me. No,
You never double teamed a bitch?
no, never done that. Not with a dude.
No.
Really?
All right,
Never
that
done
comes out. The facts came out from the other story earlier. So he was saying two chicks like they were being passed around earlier because ain't like the dude ain't gonna smash his wife along. With
No, he didn't. He did. They
afterwards.
didn't fuck.
So
they didn't
no,
fuck at
no,
all. They
no,
never.
Poon,
That's what they did.
No, you're
They're
double
like swingers.
was a dude and a chick. We just
So
figured
Wait,
it
so
out.
that's a different
It's like a
story
swinger
then.
thing. No, I've never been with a chick and another dude at the same time. That's never happened.
except during the swinger thing.
Well, there were 2 women there, so.
And a dude.
Yeah, 1 dude for 1 woman.
And so,
Two
did
dudes
you
for 1
look
woman.
at him when you were sucking his dick, or did you look away?
Well, no, she was sucking his dick, I guess, but no, I never even looked at him. I try to keep
Did
my
you
mind
look
focused
away?
on the chick, you know. It's fucking.
Does anybody else detect that
I don't
lie?
even like-
Earlier, he said.
I don't mind.
he-
See, here's the
he
thing.
was
I don't mind
fucking
naked
another
dudes at
chick.
all. I don't mind being around naked dudes at all. That don't bother me at all. I've been in so many locker rooms. It's unreal. Fucking that shit don't bother
Just
me.
because you weren't looking down
I
at
don't
him
want
while he
nuts
was
or dick
sucking your
touching
dick
stuff.
doesn't
If
mean
dudes nuts
you
or dick
didn't do
actually
that.
rubbed against me, I'd probably fucking rip them off.
But you don't mind a broad sticking fucking digits up your
No,
ass.
don't mind a broad sticking her finger in my butt at all. This fucking shit's amazing.
What if you closed your eyes? What would be the difference? How would you know there would be a difference between a broad and a dude?
Because I don't get naked with dudes just to fucking fuck them, man. So of course it's not going to happen. It's just impossible.
Wait,
Well, you
I was
already
locked
admitted
up
you
with a
just keep
dude.
your eyes shut, though.
I was locked up with a dude that was into this type of shit with his old lady too, and he said he used to have her stick meth on the end of her fingers. Was that how you was doing it, Poon?
Nah, dude, I'm not going to waste my meth getting put up my butthole. That's fucking dumb.
Well, he was saying he got hired quicker off of it like that.
You probably could, but there's no euphoria for it. So
His dopamine.
I don't know.
That fucked up.
I don't use meth. That's why I was asking you, because you're the one that has
You need
experience
meth.
on that level.
yeah, I mean,
of
so if you're
shit.
gonna put it up your ass or something like that, you don't get the euphoria of using it. So I've never done it that way.
Bastard. Put it up my
Let's
ass.
say that fucking you put Molly up your ass, the X, you trip better on X and shit. I mean, there's people that butt chug, okay?
Where do you get all this extensive knowledge about a male's ass at, Poon?
I asked the doctor.
So you questioned your doctor about knowledge of a man's
I
asshole?
haven't been. I might have been to the doctor maybe one time in the past 20 years.
Well, but you just said you asked the doctor.
That was fucking as a joke, man. I guess
So what? This is all just random experiments?
Experiments or just maybe reading shit?
I
don't
would
know.
call them
There's no telling where
experiments. I
picked them
mean,
all.
it's something I
picked all
wouldn't
the shit
fuck
up
with.
from.
Huh?
Well, maybe you need to fuck with more people.
Oh, Poon, I have so many
No,
more
I'm
questions.
married.
I'm
I'm
pretty
married
sure I don't
happily.
need fingers in my asshole.
Right.
Well, you haven't tried it, so you can't be pretty sure.
I
This,
take a poop sometimes and it hurts. Why do I want
I'm
a finger?
I've
pretty sure Eliza's
if you're
not
taking
into all
poops when
that.
it hurts, I suggest you get Metamucil and eat some yogurt.
I've never tried anchovies on a pizza, and I know I don't like it. You know what I mean? Like, I don't need to experience something to know I won't enjoy it.
That's not true. That's being pretty close-minded.
Maybe
So
next time.
how do you know? So how do you know you don't like take a dick in the ass, Poon, if you never
I
tried?
don't know, but neither do you. I mean, I hope. I guess.
No, I'm asking you. This is your logic.
Well, this is
My logic is I'm not doing anything in my ass. You're the logic saying that.
Well, you're definitely pooping out your ass. You're doing something in there. I mean, come on.
I don't
There
never
is
like
activity
to
that goes
agree
on
with-
in your ass.
That's out.
No matter which way you slice it or dice it, there's
That's out.
activity that goes on your ass.
That's out
That's
with
out,
no
though.
entry.
That's
It's
out.
still activity.
That's natural.
Yeah.
Not
I
natural
don't
to stick
like
a finger in your
agreeing
ass.
with Radha, but
God made
if
it
you
that
like
way.
things going in your ass instead of out,
Well,
you're
it's,
gay,
hey,
son.
this is human
Yeah.
anatomy, man. It's not my
Yeah.
fault God designed us this way. This is what he did for us.
Okay.
It's just the way he
Now
made it.
listen.
Yeah.
So now you're
exit,
telling me
no
God was
entry.
wrong? So God's wrong.
Exit, no
Yes.
entry.
See, I'm pretty
Exit,
sure
no
God.
entry.
I'm pretty sure God's infallible, right?
No, he
God-
was right. He made it where it was exit, no entry.
But no, he made it to where
You're
God
around
hates us
entry.
all.
your G spot is inside your rectal lining. there.
Oh
So
my
God
if
hates
God's
us all.
infallible and he designed us this way, he had to do it for a reason.
God hates us all.
He's infallible.
He hates
Can't
us
make,
all.
he can't make a mistake.
Poon's a
Are
religious
you
man.
not aware
No,
of the
he
Slayer
didn't.
album?
You made an error and mistake. See, what happens is in the womb we all start off as a Y chromosome, which is a female chromosome, right? And then something happens, so people like us get an X chromosome, and we become male. So your G spot is not supposed to be accessed at that point because you're a fucking male. That's for feminine
No,
pleasure.
he designed us both differently. So he designed us no matter what. You can't use that argument. That doesn't work.
Oh my God, Poon.
So he designed you to enjoy digits being
Well, he designed all males to have their G spot in their asshole. That's our human anatomy, man. And you go against God now? You sacrilegious?
Can you show that in the Bible, please?
Yes. I'm sacrilegious.
It's right there in the Bible. He created us out of clean shit.
Brett is. I mean, you've seen the upside cross on his channel and all that.
Yeah. I mean,
can you show me in the Bible
that as a regular man,
right there, Genesis, first chapter.
What?
As a believer in God, though, I still love Brett. He's still my brother in Christ.
On the 8th day, God put the G spot in the male's ass.
There you go. There it is, right there. You just heard him
and he
say
made a bitch digging Poon's ass to find
Look,
it.
the point is, he's our designer. He's our creator. He designed every last inch of us, inside and out. It's his design. Are you saying his design's flawed?
Few inches?
I mean, why is that not killing people? Okay.
Don't blame your perversions on God, Poon.
No, I'm not blaming him. I'm thanking him.
You eat butt cheeks, right, Poon?
Oh,
You're
yeah.
gonna get to heaven and God's gonna body slam you.
I know crack surf. Yeah, I
shut
do
up.
some nose crack surfing every once in a while.
So you enjoy eating where people defecate.
I enjoy sex with women a lot, and I try to make the most out of it. Yes,
That's not the same thing.
That's the same thing.
No,
I don't limit myself to just one thing in the bedroom.
Oh, so guys or girls?
No, I mean I limit myself to women, but not with anything going by experience. I mean, I'll pretty much try a lot
So
of
you
shit.
get very bored with sex. So there's a possibility you'd be with a male.
Well, no. The thing is, I used to be drunk a lot with sex, and the drunk you are, the funner it is, the more shit you'll do.
And that's when you suck some dicks.
Yes, obviously
you can't
that was
suck
your
dicks
answer.
unless dicks are there to suck. I never had dicks to suck. I haven't had that problem.
But if
So
you
you
did have
wanted dicks to suck.
you'd suck them.
Maybe, I don't know.
I'll pull mine out right now, dude. It's pretty as fuck. You can suck it if you want.
Well, you can't suck. That's how you suck it over the internet. It's weird.
I don't know. You jerked off over the internet for another guy, so
Yeah, but you can't. So you got that physical touch. So that's just like asininely retarded. That's like stupid. Might be the dumbest shit I ever heard.
Okay.
How about I grab my dick, Poon, and you tell me how you would suck it if you were here with me, and I'd move my
there you
hand.
go. There you go. And he said,
"Yeah, I'm gonna
motherfucker.
have to save Robbie the answer to that before I say anything.
So you need help?
Or like what
Yeah, I'm gonna need help because I've never sucked a dick. So I'm gonna have to ask Robbie how he does it.
Poon, at this point, you got me laughing so hard, I might as well be in the chat instead of up here.
How do you like yours? Would you imagine you want to do that?
I mean, I never figured that the dude became gay. Just one day, like woke up and just like, oh shit, man, I'm gonna try dick today. I think I'll get some ketchup. I'll get some ketchup to put on my dick because I heard if you're gonna try dick, you try it with ketchup. I don't think it works that way.
It started with fingers in his asshole. That's right.
You're so far into the LGBT community now that you've thought about eating a dick like a hot dog?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I mean, I guess if I was gonna wake up one morning and say I was gonna try dick, I might want to try it with ketchup. I don't know.
Do you have a gag reflex?
I don't know. I don't stick things in my mouth that far. I really don't know.
You would know if you have one.
Your ass doesn't have a gag reflex,
No,
though, right?
ass doesn't have a gag reflex.
Like, it does, doesn't it? When you get the fucking diarrheas and you're fucking squirting out your ass, that's pretty much like a gag reflex, isn't it?
No, but
Just spewing right out your ass.
When random people jam their fingers in your asshole, you come better.
Right.
Well, yeah, I come better, yeah. But they're not usually randoms. They're chicks I know. I mean, it usually doesn't happen like the first night you meet a chick, Something that they usually, get built into because they're like,
Prime, you know, if you was good at that type of trolling, you would be doing that in the actual chats and not in the back chat, right?
Oh, don't get no.
Yeah, you're welcome to pro troll tip number 1.
All right. So have you ever got a woman to do this on like a one night stand type of situation?
Oh man, I'm sure it's happened, but I just can't remember.
So
sure
on a one night stand, you've had a girl jam her finger
Most
up
of
your ass so
the
you can come
fucking
better.
most of the women I fucked are one night stands.
and
So
they
you
put
may
their
have had a
fingers
guy
in
or
your
two in
ass.
there.
I mean, I was a man whore. It's just who I was.
So how do you know
With
you don't have a
fingers in
guy
your
or
ass.
two in there?
Well, chicks' fingers, yeah. I mean, they want to stick their finger in my butt. I'm not going to tell them no. I'll tell you that much.
See, that's where we differ, son. Because if any bitch wanted to,
But see, you just don't try it because you're closed-minded. You're not progressive. You're fucking living in the fucking old school, man.
So you just don't try sucking a dick. You
want to go Amish or
close-minded.
something. You want to fucking stay with no electricity and running water. I mean, come on.
Like a night kind of thing, you know.
I'd be all right with that over sucking dicks.
Yeah, I'll do that myself.
If the choice
I'd be
is
all right with
no-
that too over sucking dicks. I'd rather live that way than sucking dicks. My point is, hey, if you're not going to be progressive, how could you ever learn about yourself? Don't you want to know who you are?
But I'm
I
not.
know I'm
Amish
not
and
the
I'm not
guy that
sucking
likes
dick.
fingers in his ass. I
But
know
you
that
don't
about
because
myself.
you can't know that unless you try
I've
it.
gotten a prostate exam.
Right.
Well,
There you
then you've had a
I'm
finger in your
50.
ass.
Wait, Poon, I'm 51 years old, son. I've had a doctor put his finger in my asshole, scrape around, and wipe it on a petri dish more than
It didn't
once.
feel good, did it?
It's not fun.
Okay, well, you're also probably fucking, tensed up. You probably wasn't relaxed or anything.
I
can
mean,
see that.
who enjoys
Okay,
that?
so if he had a nurse suck my dick beforehand, I'm
What
pretty
if the
sure
nurse
I'd
was
still
sucking your
wanna-
dick and she's the one that put the finger in your ass? What if that happened?
She's still getting punched in the dick licker.
But what if you nut first?
I'm pretty sure I'm not gonna,
But you don't know that.
but I do.
You can't talk about things you don't know. You can't go by just.
He knows right now. Hold on, I'll tell you how he knows. He knows right now because just the sheer thought makes him go flaccid right now.
But that doesn't make it true, though. I mean, that still is a closed-minded thing. You got to open your mind up. You got to open up.
I have had a finger in my asshole. It wasn't pleasant.
But not a chick's lips on your dick at the same time.
How many prostate exams?
So you were already going into the prostate exam, but knowing that a dude is fixing to violate your butt, and there's nothing you can do about it. So I'm sure you weren't like, oh, let me open up my ass cheeks real quick so you can get up in here. You're probably, pretty tensed up, man. You weren't feeling relaxed and, good about
So
anything.
you're saying as long as a girl's sucking your dick, you'll take pretty much any guy up your ass.
That's not even close to what I said. That sounds like
No, it
projection.
is kinda. So
That's what I heard.
If the nurse was sucking my dick and the doctor put his finger in my ass, I would have been okay with it.
Right. That's exactly what you said, Poon.
No,
Yeah, and the
exactly what I
finger
said
up the
was
ass
if
part would make me feel
the nurse
violated.
was sucking his dick and she's the one that put a finger in the ass, he'd probably be okay with that. That's exactly what I said. So your exactly doesn't really work with your ears. 'cause
I
you
don't
can't
care
hear.
which
The point
person
is-
it was. If a finger goes in
Why
my
would you
asshole,
want the dude to put Why would you want the dude to put the finger in your ass? That's my
because the
first
nurse
question.
was sucking my dick.
Why not just let the nurse do it?
It doesn't matter who it is.
It does matter. The
Getting
nurse's fingers are
it.
probably half the size.
You ever see some of these nurses nowadays?
Wait. So it's size that matters as far as the finger
Well, I mean,
that goes in your
look, I
rectum?
don't want nothing huge going in my asshole. Fucking, I don't even like taking big shits. But the chick's fingers are normally pretty small.
Do you
Pretty small
examine
around.
the women's hands and fingers before you go home with them?
Oh no, dude, there's calluses on the hands.
They're like you run around with a
Alright,
red sizer
I got this.
before
When I
you
get to
decide who
that
to fuck?
age, and the doctor wants to do that, I'm gonna tell him, you better send the motherfucker with the tiniest hands in this bitch.
You better send the nurse.
You
in
already
to
had
suck
that
my
age, dude.
dick with a
You're supposed to do it when you're 40.
And do I tell her Poon said hit the G spot?
Ask him that and see if he will for you.
Take a left at the intestines.
You should hear Frank DeRosa talk about his prostate exam and like when he was like 12 years old and shit.
I don't know, man. That's
not shocked you brought up 12.
DeRosa's fucking story is fucking crazy. Like his story's fucking nuts.
Who's corrosive?
Frank DeRosa.
Oh, I thought you said corrosive.
No, Frank DeRosa of DeRosa Bar and Grill.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
He's another streamer. Comes on my panel a lot.
Goes to weird places.
Does he put his fingers in your ass?
He does.
He lives in Nebraska. It's impossible.
But if he has real long
no.
fingers. Modern technology.
I don't know. You might have made it there before you made it to Florida.
Yeah, I can go to Frank's anytime I want. Fuck yeah, he'd even pay for me to come to Nebraska if I wanted to.
He'll throw a couple digits in you.
And throw a couple of fucking, pirate booty at me so he can get me up there. Yeah.
Wait a second. Wait a second. So he'll throw some pirate booty
You know
at you.
what pirate booty is, right?
Gold, I think.
Money, just fucking loot, dude.
So he can pay you to put shit in your ass.
Well, he likes putting shit in his ass on live streams, but no, I probably wouldn't do that.
No,
I don't
no,
put shit in my own ass. I never put anything in my own ass. Like, that's weird. But,
You just said if he pays you, he can put that.
He said he'd probably pay me some pirate booty to go up there. I said, God, you guys hearing it's like Connie's.
No, we were insinuating on. We was insinuating on some escort type shit. And you agreed to it.
Yeah, no, you insinuated. You assumed.
Then why would you have answered the question in the first place?
Oh, he's silent.
I didn't
hear. Sticking a finger in your ass. What are you doing?
What's going on here? What happened?
Oh, I'm getting tired excuse.
No, what happened? I didn't hear a goddamn thing. I was doing something.
I said, then why would you answer the question anyway? Why would you answer them questions anyway, knowing that the grounds that they were insinuated on was that you was on some escort shit?
This shit can go. There's no telling how funny this shit can get. I might as well. Dude, I like doing this kind of shit.
Oh, so this is your shot at comedy. You know, I got a homeboy named Miriam. He's pretty big in comedy. Maybe I can get you a shot, Poon, but you got to have some better laughter than that.
I'm not really feeling it tonight, man. I kind of fucking got a headache like a motherfucker, you know?
You probably need a couple fingers in your ass.
Well, a couple doesn't work. I only take onesies.
Oh. Which one? Middle finger?
The middle one. Absolutely.
I'm not sure if I've ever known which one they put in there, to be honest with you.
It has to be the middle one. Boone, you disappoint me, man.
Don't worry, man. That disappoint everybody at some point in time, and usually on epic levels.
Mostly women, right?
Mostly, yeah. Mostly, yeah. I disappoint them like on epic levels.
Because of you, Poon, I had to smoke extra weed.
Poon, you go home with the hottest woman you've ever met. You go get it heavy and shit. You go into the bedroom and she wants to stick a digit up your ass. Would you let her stick this one for the rib pleasure?
What the fuck is that? Is that a wart on a finger?
Rib for Poon's pleasure.
If I knew that was there, man, that's a toughie.
Oh.
Man,
I guess we're gonna have to go on how drunk I am.
Mm.
How much cocaine I've done for the night.
There's a possibility.
If the drunker I am, the possibility is probably a pretty good guess because I'm not even going to care.
Well, if you already got the euphoria of the cocaine at that point.
But you know what? I'll tell you right now, even if this chick is fucking hot, if this chick was like really gorgeous and shit, I probably wouldn't be able to get my mind off that fucking finger.
I don't know. I've never seen a hot chick with a finger like that.
I don't know.
I have a scenario.
Be like having webbed toes or some shit.
I have a scenario. So, Poon, you meet a girl on the internet. She comes to what is it called? The Pekka Palace, or whatever the fuck it is. The place you have. And you guys get in the shower.
Why would I get in the shower?
Huh?
Why does this got to be in the shower?
Because she's got to clean her pussy.
Why isn't her pussy already clean?
Because you met her at a bar, you fucking savage.
Well, you think every chick I ever met at a bar, I fucked at their house or my house, so I didn't take a shower first.
I wonder why you have all those diseases.
I'm saying. No wonder you like shit in your ass.
I like dirty shit, yeah.
So
the dirtier the better, the filthier the better. See how fucking dirty, filthy we can go.
When you pick a girl up at the bar, you don't make her clean her pussy before you kiss it?
Fuck no.
Oh. You just eat it.
Fuck yes.
You just eat that piss-soaked, sweaty pussy.
Doesn't bother me one bit.
And then she jams a finger in your ass, and you're fucking happy as fuck.
Well, I mean, like I said, that usually doesn't happen on the one-night stand things. So I usually
Well,
don't
you
go down
said
that
it
way.
did happen on one night stands.
I said it probably did. I just can't remember. I don't remember all the shit.
So it did.
Hey,
More
Brett,
likely, yeah.
Well, a woman that's gonna do this on a 1 night stand, you think she's gonna clean herself? She's not
Or
gonna get
why would you? I didn't know people actually did that shit. Actually went home and took a shower before they fucked. Like, who the fuck does that?
If I brought a fucking whore home from the bar, she's
Mm.
getting in the shower.
No, I fucked a lot of whores from the bar. A lot of barflies.
Okay.
Never once showered.
Give us your most interesting bar horror story.
I got one for you, dude. Okay, you want to go sick and dirty? This is pretty good, sick and dirty, man, and
Well,
funny at
Poon,
the same time.
she probably
Hold on, let me get
just
through
left
this.
somebody else's dude's house, and now she's
Oh,
at your
probably.
house.
I'm not thinking about that other dude. I'm thinking
Oh,
about
he
getting
just
my
dropped
chick.
Might have
one
got
in her,
gangbanged by
and you're eating
17
his
guys.
Look, I have fucking
17
Mexican
guys.
whores. Okay,
Ooh.
that doesn't bother me.
But you're going down
The
and eating some other
combo
guy's
17 men
Well,
and Poon
I
is
wouldn't know
swimming
it.
in
How would
it.
I know? There's no way I would
Oh.
know. So there's no way anybody would know. It's just it could have damn right it could have happened, but I wouldn't know. I mean, that's irrelevant. But here's a good one. So I go home with this chick. Her name was Jan, and she was
I know
kind
Jan.
of a barfly. No, this is a Jan here in Texas at the joint called Wild Country where I used to go, and I ended up going to party at my I don't know any gay bars named Wild Country, but here's the thing. We ended up at a party of these two dudes I know in the Army. They're both medics in the Army and shit, right? And this bitch wanted to fuck. She wanted to get down and she wanted to fuck right then. So that's my buddy Bobby. If I could, use his bedroom, no problem, right? So we're in there and shit, and she's telling me she wants me to fuck her in the ass. But you guys got to have some lube or something, right? So I look at Bobby's nightstand, and I fucking find this tube. Looks like lube to me. No big deal. Boom. Use the shit, right? But my dick starts tingling, kind of weird tingling thing and shit. And all of a sudden,
This motherfucker fucked her with
jumps
super
up.
glue.
She jumps
Fucking
up off
right,
my
he did.
dick and starts sucking on my dick, man. Just sucking the shit out of it. About 30, 40 seconds after this, she just kind of comes up and looks at me and is just staring at me. She's like, "Man, where's my mouth of numb?" The fucking shit was lidocaine.
Oh, you been gay, son.
I'm like, damn, man.
So
She got
somebody
dookie
in the
popped.
chat,
She got dookie popped and fucking mouth numbed.
somebody on the chat asked, would we give up our Black Pearl for $1 billion tax free? I'll go first. Fuck no.
$1 billion, man. Come on.
Wait. You just said
Fuck
so. Is the
no.
question? Wait, is the question? Would you get fucked in the ass for $1 billion
tax free?
This is that age-old catch-22,
That's
right?
the question.
Damned if you do, damned if you don't.
Not for nothing, but through no choice of my own, I did that for free when I was a kid. So absolutely, I would take $1 billion to get fucked in my ass.
Yeah, I would too.
Absolutely,
without hesitation.
Well, Rada, your turn.
$1 billion.
Show me the money
STL, you answered out the gate.
All right, so Rada, I show you 8 duffel bags or whatever the fuck it takes of cash, tax-free cash, and I pull out my huge Mexican dick and say, all you got to do is take this nut for $1 billion tax-free dollars.
I'm reaching in the bag, making sure that shit's real money.
And now it's all real. What do?
All right, let's go, big boy.
You bite the stick, motherfucker.
Yep.
That's what the fuck you do.
Yep. Get me, show me where I bite it. Let's do it.
$1 billion? I take care of everyone I've ever loved.
Yeah.
And
I'm so
live
glad
the
I
rest
got
of
real
my
life friends.
with ice on my asshole and fucking on a lake full of fish. You know what I mean? Like, yeah. Easy choice. Easy.
I'm going to save your reputations right now, guys. My friends are just saying this for entertainment purposes. This is YouTube, like Poon always says, and this is a discussion with Poon Handler. Okay, we can continue.
You can put your whole hand in my asshole and come in it for $1 billion cash tax free. Yeah, all day, son. Twice. Double it. Twice.
There you go.
I don't give a fuck.
That $1 billion make my butthole feel better after.
$1 billion.
Yep.
Sweet potato. Where do you land on?
Y'all really, I don't think
$1
you
billion.
realize that there's not even like 50 billionaires in the world, right?
Yeah.
I can't remember the number that the last time I looked, but if I remember right, it was under 50.
Okay, so you get $1 billion tax-free dollars to take my cock in your ass. You already like ass
nobody's
plates,
nobody's turning that shit down. No, there's not a motherfucker alive turning that shit down.
You're still gonna come when I'm fucking you, so you get to come.
I would
and
even
get
tell you I
$1
love you for that amount of money. I'd even tell you I love you.
6 of one, half dozen of the
I'm
other.
still saying my answer is no, but I have not had $1 billion in front of my face neither, though. So I guess we'll never know.
It's a lot of money.
She could be. This is what
You
real men
could never
discuss.
spend that. You could never spend that, no matter how hard you tried.
Listen, as long as you don't come, you can fuck me in the ass for $5 million, son. Long as you don't throw a nut in me, $5 million. $5
million, I'm even
take
taking
care
a
of
nut.
my whole family forever.
But the billionaire one can do whatever it wants, huh?
Dude, billions.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, fuck off.
You realize that once you hit billionaire status, it's like there's nothing you can't do in the world. You can do whatever
So
the fuck
wait,
you want.
I'm gonna go Brett Dark with this one, so they can come in your asshole and then suck it out afterwards if they want to.
For $1 billion, yep, they can do that to me all day long, Jack.
You know, Poon's just gonna buy Epstein Island and call it
For
a day.
$1 billion,
right?
I might even let him snowball me.
He's gonna ask for the old flight logs and shit.
I'm gonna buy an island, or I'm gonna buy an island right next to it.
They ain't even gotta ask for the
Taking
snowball.
that bitch
Who's
over.
gonna offer it?
I'm gonna be the Poon Palace Island after that. Like, come on. Except we're gonna put in bowling alleys and fucking, beer joints and that kind of shit.
Yeah,
balls.
roller skate rinks, cheerleading squads.
Old school
We
roller
know,
skate ones too,
Poon.
like with the
We
fucking
know.
disco ball and shit.
So
Fucking
to
A-Rad
that
dog.
1 billionaire out there on YouTube that just watches this shit for shits and giggles,
I'm even gonna have
Poon, where's your
I
man?
bet you, I guarantee I'll even have like a pet shark named Pepe or something to feed all the people I don't like to and shit.
Is polyester jumpers your sister, Brett?
I don't even know who this hoe is.
I can see it now.
She's a very nice lady. She's a very nice lady.
Pool Rider's gonna come back and
That's a great line, though.
Yeah,
check it out. Dude, we're gonna know when he sucks this billionaire off. He's gonna come back in like a leopard suit with some cheesy ass designer
I'm wearing fucking all leather,
sunglasses,
motherfucker. I'm gonna be decked
draped
out
in
fucking like alligator
gold. We're
skin.
gonna know when it happens.
Exiled. See, you look too forward, son. Poon is going to agree to this deal, right? The billionaire, he's going to suck his dick, get $1 billion cash free, and then all of a sudden, that guy devolves into fucking one of the Columbine shooters, has no money, and Poon just has a freshly cummed in mouth.
At that point, I would probably consider suicide, maybe.
Do you spit it out or do you just take it?
But I don't know, for $1 billion, man, I'll let a motherfucker snowball me. I'm sure.
Depends if there's a finger in his ass.
I ain't shitting you. I'd let a motherfucker snowball me for $1 billion in a heartbeat.
You let me fucking
with
get
that
20, man. Let's be honest.
For 20
I think
mil?
this is the last time all four of us should be allowed on any stream together.
I don't like even being associated with you fucking Nigerian, son. To be totally honest.
I speak
Getting too much trouble. Too many
Nigerian,
emails, huh? The complaints come rolling in.
Page and then look at the comments on this video and be like, what the fuck was you
What the fuck happened last night?
Oh, I'm
Got a
glad
picture
I
of Poon
didn't go
here.
live. That's all I'm saying.
Tell her
I got a
fucking
picture of
tell her
Poon
you
here after he gets his $1 billion.
be like the Tiger King. Hell yeah. Hey, they gotta give that dude credit, man. That dude turned 2 straight dudes fucking queer.
Oh yeah, your old lady's gonna wake up.
Yeah,
STL,
she's not
she's
gonna
gonna be
like
like,
that.
"What the fuck happened? What?"
Where the
went
fuck is Paige? I wanted to talk to her. That's the only reason I came up.
went to sleep?
No. I think she really likes me, sweet potato.
Yeah, not in that kind of weird way, but I think she likes you as a.
I didn't say it in a weird way. You're making it weird.
You know how those people like this,
But nah, that's not me though. I don't do that.
I agree with you though. I think she does. We even talked about it.
She's an angry broad though, huh?
Not really in person.
She seems grumpy.
Oh, she's not grumpy. She's emotional.
Yeah, to be honest with you, STEO, we're worried that she abuses you.
Blink twice if you're abused. She hits you.
Or just take the
That's why you're always
sunglasses
in that.
off.
That's why you're always in that monotone, subtle voices. You know, if you raise your voice, you get beat.
Mm-hmm.
All you have to do is lower those sunglasses. We'll know.
We know she carries a riding crop around with her at all times. One with that big ass flapper on the end of it.
STO's right now thinking, fuck you guys. Get back on Poon.
Recruit sent it to her, and that's the one she uses on me.
Fuck yeah, dude. I use them all the time. Bitch, what'd you say?
Poon,
You know what a riding crop is, right?
Yeah.
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 Little ass slap thing.
That's what they use to whip horses with, in racing.
Yeah.
They make a couple of different types. They make some that have like little whip things on the end. They make some have like big old flapper things on the end.
So what you like is fingers in your ass and being beat?
No, I do the beating. I do the beating. I beat the shit out of them, with those things.
But while they have fingers in your ass.
Well, no, they can't just, that's be an awkward way of doing it because
What's your favorite kind of whip, Poon?
a leather one.
Like a cat of nine tails or a cropping whip? Like what kind?
A bullwhip.
Yeah.
A bullwhip, like an Indiana Jones.
Yeah, your mom and dad didn't get you like a bullwhip when you were a kid? Fuck, man, I had one.
Mm-hmm. That's why he likes
that
fingers.
Explains a lot. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, well, here in Texas, like especially like South Texas, so you go to the feed store or shit like that. Used to make kid bullwhips. They were like
did
about
you
4
have
foot
a
long.
cotton field in the backyard?
No, man, cotton ain't grown nowhere near around me. It's not. This is cattle country.
Just got to make sure.
So where did you practice your bullwhipping?
All over the place, all over the house, man. I'll tell you right now, you will fucking whip your own ass with that thing on accident.
Do you put things in your ass on accident?
Was it an accident though?
I never put anything in my ass myself, not even a suppository.
Out of his ass.
Yeah, I've never even put a suppository in my own ass. So,
well, what if a girl put it on her finger? Then you'd be.
I have had a suppository put in my ass. Yeah, I have had one.
What was it?
Oh, fucking medicine for being sick or something. I don't remember.
So a girl jammed a suppository in your ass?
My wife at the time did. Yeah.
Where's she now?
In Whitney, Texas, same place she's always been.
Are you still married to her?
Sure am.
Oh, and she doesn't mind you jerking off for other men and.
I haven't seen her one time in 13 years.
Oh, so
I had a doctor's suppository in me when I was a kid, and I still hate that person.
We don't want to talk.
Yeah, I've seen her one time in the past 13 years.
And you're still married to her?
100%.
Huh. That's a weird relationship, huh?
Well, I mean, it's not like we talk or anything.
Did it happen in Vegas?
No. Happened in Copperscove, Texas.
Did she put things in your butt?
She put a suppository in my butt and her finger.
But that's it? A finger a bunch?
And she licked my ass too quite a bit. Yeah, she liked doing that shit.
And she ate your butt cheeks?
Fuck yeah, she did.
She sounds disgusting.
She was one great chick.
And you're still married to her?
Still married to her, yeah.
And still jerking off in front of Shockwave?
No, that only happened once, so that's like, that's not the plural, just singular.
Once. You jerked off in front of Shockwave.
I fucked a lot of bitches since, for in that 13 years, yeah. I fucked a lot of
Behind
chicks
your wife's back?
Well, I don't know how far behind her back it would be when I told her I was getting all my shit and leaving.
Poon, you used to wait at concerts for like the bus groupies to hop off. That's where you picked up your women, ain't it?
Why would I hang out with bus group? I mean, I'd fuck them, no doubt, but
I'm just saying, this is the only chicks that I've ever heard of doing wild, crazy shit like this, bro.
You ain't been in a beer joints and honky tonks, then, dude. Sure.
No Texas bars, and I don't think I'm gonna visit one anytime soon.
I mean, I like back in the day I lived in Bristol, Virginia. Like that's hillbilly as fuck. Bristol Motor Speedway, all that shit. And all the broads I banged down there, not one of them penetrated my asshole.
Well, that's because you're closed-minded and you're not open to trying new things. That's a complex. You know, that's a mental complex of yours that you might want to seek getting help for.
Why do you have to say it like that? Maybe he's just not into that kind of shit.
Yeah,
well,
maybe I
that's
just
the
don't
thing.
like
You don't
shit
know
in my
unless
ass.
you try it. I mean, that's the correct answer. What do you mean to say it like that? That's
But
closed-minded.
like things have been in my ass and I didn't enjoy it.
But you didn't. It wasn't. Maybe it's because it wasn't the right environment, atmosphere, and person.
I think he missed the.
A lot of other things can go into play too, can't they? It can be more than one reasoning for things, right?
I think Brett has a more personal reason why he doesn't like it.
But you like
Probably.
things in your ass.
But that's what I'm saying. Probably that's more than likely true. But he doesn't just come out and say that, does he? So
I've said it 100 times. Like I literally anyone that knows my online presence know that I got raped as a kid.
Oh, I understand that, but I mean, just by talking to
Well,
some
no,
shit
no,
you
no,
picked up
but-
at a bar,
but
I mean, you're not gonna fucking say that shit the first night you meet him, right?
On Connie's the other day, you made fun of that, and you said
Oh,
that
I make fun
made
of-
up.
I said I'll say anything though. So
You said I made up the assaults that happened to me.
well, I
as
mean,
a child.
I can't prove it happened to you. You know,
But
can I?
that's what you said, though.
I'd have to take your word for it that it happened, right? Well, that's not proof to me, right?
So you don't believe it.
Proof.
I don't know what I believe.
What kind of proof?
Maybe I do, maybe I don't.
What
I
could
don't
you-
need proof. I don't want proof. I just don't
I'm
care.
gonna tell you now, Poon. Any fucking man that tells you that and they're in tears, they meant that shit, bro.
Well, I've never
I got a
seen or
couple
heard that,
homies.
so but I
No,
know I've never heard
I've got a bro. I'm a little offended by that.
Wait,
I got a
wait,
couple close homies that
Boom.
that's
But
fucked up.
on Connie's channel yesterday, you said that I was crying online like a bitch, and I made up. the
no, I
sexual
didn't say that.
assault. That's what
And
you
everyone
said.
said you cried. Everyone said you cried. What are you talking about? Everyone said that.
You got the receipts, or do you got to go get those later for
No,
another
I can
day?
tell you right now. I never once used the word
Well,
crying.
no,
so
I'm asking Brett because I know his baby mama. She
You know Amanda has it, son. You know she got it exiled.
well, show me where I said
yeah,
crying.
she
You know, I never
keeps
said crying at all. But
No, but you did though.
I said
You
crying.
You said Brett.
I
cried
never
like
said Brett cried like a bitch in
I'm
terms of
gonna
that
give
kind
you
of
your
shit.
exact quote.
So give it to me because I want to hear it because I know exactly what you're doing. You're taking it out of a different context. I never once said you were crying on the stream about anything.
We're gonna clip that. What you
Well,
just
we'd have to do this at an earlier time in the day, sir. Or you'd have to give Brett at least time to contact her and another time.
I really
in the
don't
day.
care. That's the whole point. It's no bearing on my life, nor do I care. That's just something I'm fucking gonna worry about.
Look,
I don't
bro,
give a
you don't make fair fun of somebody's trauma, bro. That's
I can
not
make
cool.
fun of anybody I want. This is the fucking internet. There's no rules. How many times I gotta explain this shit?
rules. What do you mean?
It's called
Some
morals,
rules?
dumbass.
Yeah.
Well, maybe that's your morals. My morals. That's fucking objective.
It's called morals in general.
That's an objective fucking thought.
Line people don't cross, making fun of,
That's
child.
your lines, not my lines. My lines are different.
There are certain morals that are just like universally
That's your
known, though,
belief.
that you
That's
don't
not
step
true. Man.
over
That's,
shit.
that's a belief system. That's not fucking truth.
Why do you think you meet fucking opposition from so
Look,
many
goddammit,
people
I'm gonna say
on
this
certain
fucking one more
issues?
time. This is the fucking internet. I can say any goddamn thing I want, and there's no rules against it.
And
Look,
you
I
think
don't
there's
care.
no repercussions, though?
What's the repercussion going to be? What's the repercussion, really? What's the repercussion? Somebody goes and fucking spurgs out on me on a panel for 3 hours, or somebody does a bunch of lives. People stop coming to my live streams.
Let's say, for instance, somebody was Turtle Boy. He'd take you to court for it.
Take me to court for it.
He's not gonna. This guy ain't gonna take you to court for it. But I'm just saying, there's people out there that would.
If you can actually get me into court because I said you cried like a bitch on a stream or something of that nature, then go for it. That's all I can say.
Rebel would probably threaten to take you to court if that happened.
Threaten all you want until it actually happens. I really don't give a fuck.
Ain't nobody threatening that, Poon. You're a moron.
I don't. No, you're not listening to me. You're just not listening to what I'm telling you.
Well, you said what
you think you're the hottest guys that sliced bread, blah, blah, blah. We get it.
Yeah, so, I mean, it's all a fucking spiel. It's all shtick. It's all act.
So it's all an act.
You don't get it, man. Y'all just don't get it.
Whoa. So for you, it's all an act, right, Boo?
This is all an act here. This is nothing more than a fucking act here. It's not my life, guys. This is where I don't live here. Okay? I don't live in here. What I do in here does not reflect on what I do out here.
Act off someone's trauma.
What is it funny? To talk about that kind of thing?
I guess it can be, can it? It can be.
I mean, if you're gonna act off somebody's trauma, at least do what they do in the movies and pay the man a fucking check for his story before you try to twist it and narrate it falsely.
Who gives a fuck?
Why can't you like?
What the fuck are you not getting, man?
Hold
Who gives a fuck?
What a dumbass! What a dumbass!
Oh my God, are you stupid?
No, I'm just not going to fucking sit here and say, oh my God, your feelings are hurt because I said something about what happened
to you.
It's traumatic. I don't care, okay? I don't give a fuck. I don't care.
I think
what you're not understanding. So what happens here doesn't reflect what happens in my real life. So what happens out here in the real world will be a totally different thing than what goes on in here.
So, okay, what happens in your real life? Who hurt you so bad that you're damaged so bad that you would make fun of some shit like that?
I don't actually
falsely narrate
in my real life, I wouldn't talk about this kind of shit.
But online, you do.
But online, I will, yeah.
This is something
online. Whoa. So online on Connie's, you said that I made up my sexual assault stories.
Sure did.
And that I cry like a bitch.
I don't say cry like a bitch over that. But
that is what you said, though.
Say if I did, I still don't care. But either way, why can't I say that? It's against the law.
You can. No, absolutely you can.
That's right. Absolutely, I can. So what the problem is?
What the problem is? Is that English or?
What be the problem?
My problem is I'm gonna feel some sort of way about
That's your problem, not my problem. That's your problem, not my problem.
But it's gonna be.
What's it gonna be? What are you gonna do to me? You gonna send me a glitter bomb?
I'm not one of those online threateners, son.
You can come see me anytime you want at my house, and I will fucking throw down with you any day of the week. I'm not scared of you, man. I'll throw hands with any man on this fucking earth, homie. This is the reason I've been arrested as many times as I've been arrested, okay? I have no problem throwing hands with anybody. You want to come? You want to pull out? You want to flash steel? I got steel to flash too, dude. That doesn't bother me. None of that shit bothers me. You know how many times I've given out my address? Do you want me to give you my address right now?
No.
Don't do
I've said it a million times on streams just for this very reason. There's nobody that's scares me.
I don't think that's what he's talking about.
That's not what I'm saying, man.
Well, then what are you saying? Because there's nothing that you can do to me to hurt me. Okay?
Okay.
It's just not going to happen.
Okay.
So I don't know what you could possibly even be threatening to do. Period.
I didn't threaten anything, son.
Well, no, but you're hinting at it. See?
I'm what?
And I'm not worried about it.
What am I doing?
You're being promiscuous. Is what you're doing.
I'm being what? Promiscuous?
Yeah.
I'm fucking a bunch of people.
I was thinking that you
what?
Stick something up his
That's
ass.
not even the right word. You fucking idiot.
Tell me what it matters to you. Since you got up on your feelers right now, so you're butthurt over the shit I said, and I'm supposed to care about you?
No,
I'm not butthurt, bro. I'm just telling you it's morally fucked up and wrong.
I mean, I'm supposed to care about how you feel for some reason.
No.
Because I don't, and I won't.
I didn't say you should.
Why? But that's the
You
whole
going
point.
through
I shouldn't.
backlash for
What?
no reason, Poon.
What's the backlash gonna be, motherfucker? I don't give
I
a
don't
fuck.
know. I just be seeing you go through it when you say stupid shit, and when you say stupid shit, being okay with you being up on streams with you every once in a while, I figure, hey, I might let him know he says some stupid shit.
I say stupid shit all the time. Does it fucking
Yeah,
bother
but
me
here's
ever?
Poon, listen. So, like, if someone, you cannot even like Brett.
Did y'all not hear what I said to Sam Hill over the same
Wait a
shit?
minute.
Did y'all not see what I did to him?
Someone suffered some kind of horrible trauma like this. Why?
Did you not see what I did to Sam Hill over this very same thing?
I can guarantee you Brett didn't. He don't watch many channels. He's not like me. He's not all over the YouTube algorithm. He stays in his little zone in his corner.
I don't know. I just don't think it's a joke, right? Or something that you use as ammunition to attack someone against, right? For being a victim of childhood trauma like this.
That's opinion.
I mean, that's.
But I didn't attack anybody over it. I just said, yeah, he just made it up. That's all I said.
I can guarantee you Brett ain't the only person you could have offended saying that shit. When you said that,
Because I
there's
said
a
he
lot
made
of
it up.
people that. There's a lot of people that.
Well, see, here's the thing. So you want to know? So you want to get right down to it? Hold on a second. Stop. Just hush. You want to get right down to it? You want to know why I said it? Is that what you want to know? There's a reason behind it.
Why?
So if you're gonna have people going around telling everybody else that people make up all this rape shit, why don't I just start doing it too? I mean, Tonic loves to go around telling people they're lying about getting raped, right? So why not I do it? And I might as well start doing it too.
So because of people you don't like on YouTube, you mocked my sexual abuse.
I don't know if you've been sexually abused. You're telling me you have, but I don't know that for a
But
fact.
no. But your words were just.
So I'm doing
Tonic
exactly what Tonic does to other people. Yet you're gonna get on me about it? That's weird.
You didn't do it to someone else. You did it to me.
Hold on. Let me get this correct. Brett, didn't your information about that get out there originally because some dumbass tried to use it as a weapon against you?
Yes.
So that should be proof in itself that it's a true story.
It has no bearing if it's true or not. You're not getting my point now. I told you why.
Well, you just try to dodge the fact if it was true or not.
This
Use
has
that
no
as the reason why you said it.
I said it for a reason. Yeah, I said it for a reason. I had an exact reason for saying it. It's not something I just go around saying, right? I just told you the
what
reason.
was your reason?
I just told you.
Oh, say it again.
So if Tonic can sit there and tell the other people on panel that they're lied about getting raped, why can't I do it? What's the difference?
So Tonic did something that makes it okay for you to do it to a totally innocent person.
Totally. What
Like, what have I ever done to you?
Never done anything to me. What does anybody ever do to Tonic?
Actually, I thought Brett thought you was a funny guy before all that bullshit, bro.
Look, this has nothing to do with right or wrong or fucking any shit. It's to prove a point. Whether or not you're butthurt about it or not. Hey, if you're hurt about it, I'm sorry I said it. Point is.
So that's just like
the same
America
thing.
dropping bombs on people and killing innocent children and just being like, oh, collateral damage.
That's all collateral damage, right? Yeah. So what's the point? What do you think those other people that Tonic do? What do you think they feel? How do you think they feel? Think they feel the same way, Brett?
I don't give a fuck how they feel.
See, you don't. Oh, so you don't give a fuck how they feel. So my point exactly does not give a fuck, right?
Let me ask a logical question. Do you
That's
think your comment, Poon? Do you think your fucking comment helped comfort any of those people? I doubt it did.
It doesn't matter if it did or didn't. It wasn't for them.
It probably caused more trauma, Poon, because now they're seeing somebody else being victimized. And you might have been somebody they were following, and now they're like, oh my God, now Poon's victimizing people.
If you're upset about something that Tonic claims about Tonic, what he did, right, or didn't do, but if you're upset about that, the way to handle it by going around and showing disregards.
Look, the fucking situation presented itself, and I used that situation.
Well, let me clarify. I don't feel like Brett feels like he's a victim or anything, but
Not at all.
There was people that was probably in the chat that might have by that comment.
Well, I said a lot more than that to Tonic, by the way.
See, you're obsessed with Tonic.
Well, I just told Tonic I hope he got raped.
But how does that translate into making fun of what fucking happened to me, son?
How did I make a joke? Where's the joke? Please tell me where the joke is.
It didn't happen.
Seriously.
That's not a joke. It's not like a comedic fucking joke. you see me laughing?
No, none of us were laughing about it.
Yeah, it wasn't a joke.
Yeah, let me unmute my mic so you can hear that I'm not laughing.
It never was a joke. Was it meant to be a joke?
What were your words, Boone?
That you lied about it.
That I lied about sexual abuse.
So
right?
that's tell me that's a comedic joke that I made. I said that to be funny.
Clout out there. I
Did
guess?
I was I laughing and shit when I was saying all this shit?
You tell me or show me someone in that chat that laughed about it.
No, never said that. What the fuck are you talking about?
You're
did this
saying
on
it was a
Connie's
comedic
channel.
joke.
No, you were telling me I said it to be funny or make a joke about it. You're telling me I was joking about it by saying it, but I never said it was a joke, did I?
Oh, so that was your serious opinion.
If it was, is that not okay?
I mean, everybody's welcome to their own opinion. I guess that's the saying, right?
So you're telling me, so since you honestly 100% believe already that I cannot be, I'm wrong for saying that, if I let's say I believed it, that I'm wrong for thinking that it didn't happen? Is that what you're telling me?
So, bro, let me ask you, how badly did that offend you when you heard someone was like, "Oh, I feel like that motherfucker was just lying about that bullshit."
All right. So when Turtle Boy did it, it actually hurt because I thought that was my friend for like a long time. When I saw Poon do it on Connie's channel, it didn't offend me. It made me sick. That these motherfuckers can clout chase off of something that happened to other people and make jokes about it. Yeah, I guess that pissed me off.
So I didn't see the whole thing with you and Connie. Did you have this discussion with that fool as well?
No. It was just Poon and Connie. And Poon brought up that he thought that my allegations were fake. And then Poon and Connie went on for about 30 to 40 minutes about how I was full of shit and I invented.
Yeah, what
that
I was
trauma.
asking, bro, what I was asking, fam, was did you ever get a chance to like question Connie about it before he did his little move to you?
Yes.
Okay, cool. I'll have to go back and check that later if you don't mind.
It's just like I say a lot of horrible shit to people. I'm not innocent in any fucking way, shape, or form. But I don't mock shit like that. You know what I mean?
So Tonic does.
You have dark
well, what does this have to
sarcasm.
do
There's
with
nothing
Tonic,
wrong
man?
with it.
Because a situation presented itself where I could do the same thing, and I took the fucking chance at it because I wanted to fucking prove a point about all this shit. Because I'm sick and tired of people out there doing the same fucking shit.
Well, when you agree you did this, so you're just as bad.
Just as bad, yeah. But I'll take that rap to fucking fucking get what I'm saying out there. Because I'm sick and tired of it.
So
I'll
you
take that
punish.
fucking rap.
Whoa. So
look, if you took offense to that, my bad. I'm sorry you felt up some kind of way about it. But it did it for a fucking reason.
Listen. So to hurt Tonic, you shit on.
It has nothing to do with hurting Tonic. It has nothing to do with
That's
hurting
what
Tonic.
you said. You said
Oh my
Tonic,
God,
Tonic,
dude.
Tonic.
Awareness to Tonic, whatever Tonic's doing.
Exactly.
I just never saw a point where
I'll take that rap to be that bad motherfucker to say vile shit because I can handle it, and I'll do that to make a point of what I'm trying to fucking show people. But nobody says a goddamn word to Tonic about doing this shit, do they? No.
Tonic didn't mock what happened to me as a kid.
No, he mocks other people for what they say happened to
Well,
them.
that's not me.
Well, that's not you. You're right. So you fucking only going to care about yourself and your rape problems? That's it?
Yes.
Okay. Well, I care about other people's too.
Do you?
Care about
You
everything.
didn't care about your girlfriend when you were jerking off in front of other bitches, right?
That has nothing to do with this. That's
You didn't give a fuck about that, though.
That's irrelevant.
But all of a sudden, you're the moral fucking high ground.
I never once said I was a moral high ground. I'll take fucking morals.
Fuck
my
you.
morals are that I don't. My moral 402 can be anything I fucking want it to be.
Oh, why are you
I don't
stuttering?
go by your
now?
fucking moral
Why are you
402.
stuttering now?
Your moral 402 is different than mine.
Why are you
I don't give a
stuttering?
fuck. How am I stuttering? I'm not stuttering. I'm not stuttering anything. I don't stutter. I don't give a shit about your moral 402
Oh.
or anybody else's.
Oh.
whatever your moral compass is, which you've obviously said can't be that high since you've been openly admitted to being a criminal half your fucking life. What the fuck? Why would I care?
No, 3/4 of my life, not half.
So you're a scumbag then.
I'm an armed robber. Yeah.
So you've probably done worse shit in your life than 90% of the people on the internet, you know? So what the fuck would I
Probably.
care about your fucking morals or your fucking problems since you're a fucking scumbag?
But the only thing you fucking fixated on is the fact that I got abused.
Oh
as
my
a
God, I
child.
don't give a shit about your fucking abuse.
But
The
that's
point
what
was
you
the fucking...
fixated on.
Oh, I did? I said one comment
know
about it and
what,
I fixated on it? Weird.
You said he
Oh,
faked
dude,
that,
I don't give a
right?
fuck. It's all one fucking comment. It's not fixation.
Oh,
sorry.
Oh, well, so now you're
Get off your
backtracking.
fucking feelers, dude. If you're fucking hurt about it, go fuck yourself. I don't give a fuck.
I'm not hurt, but you're backtracking.
Boom.
No,
I
not
never
backtracking at all.
wanted
Still,
to do this
Yes,
to
you
you.
are.
I never
shit,
wanted
man.
to
Fuck.
Perry Mason picture your ass, bro. But your ass is fucked up for this shit. You really are.
No, I still don't give a fuck.
No, you just call bro a criminal piece of shit, but you want to treat me like I'm a nice guy. And I told you I used to be a career fucking criminal, but changed my life, dude. That's some fucked up shit. So it's pretty much
Point
you
is,
just told me
it's a fucking,
that you consider
you're
a friend that I'm
you're
a piece of
scumbag.
shit.
If you're
Okay,
so
well,
you're
I
telling
guess
me
I'm a
at one time you
scumbag
weren't a
too.
scumbag? I mean,
I was a
fucking found
scumbag
Jesus or
before,
something, you know?
but fuck. No, I mean Brett's the same way, dude. He changed his fucking life, and now you're like, oh, you're a scumbag. Like you can't fucking change or something, dude. That's some fucked up shit.
I didn't say that because I used to be a scumbag too.
So where the fuck you throwing rocks and judging this man?
So the point about it is, don't give me your moral fortitude, your moral compass when you're just as fucked up as me.
Have
Well,
I
why
ever
not
made
when it
fun of what
involves
happened
him?
to you as a kid, Boone?
You don't have
Thank
any idea what happened to me as a kid. Just like I don't have any idea what happened to you as a kid. I don't have any fucking
No,
clue.
but you said it was fake.
But
Brett,
could be
I'm gonna
fake.
shut my
I
mouth,
don't
bro.
fucking
This
know.
is your issue.
I don't know you. I've never met you. I've never fucking shaken your hand or talking to you ever. How the fuck would I know what happened to you as a kid?
But you felt you knew me enough to say that my story was fake.
I
to
can
a
I can
cunt
say
like
this
Connor.
any fucking story is fake. There is right. Can't I do that? What the fuck does
Of
that mean?
course you can.
Well, I don't even know what you're getting at because I still don't know if it's true or not. Right?
Sure. I mean, absolutely. I haven't
That's
shown
the
you
God honest
paperwork
truth.
or
When you
anything.
get right down to it, I still don't know, do I?
But you felt
So
comfortable
you're asking
enough
me to take
to mock
somebody's
it.
word on the internet of what's real
I've
and not
never
real,
asked you
right?
to say that. See, now I'm not one of your little community facts.
No.
You
You're already
can't put
telling me
words
that
in
I
my
should
mouth.
believe you no matter what.
No, when did I say that?
You keep bringing it up. You keep saying that I made fun of your abuse of the job, but I never made fun of anything. Never
didn't?
once made a joke about it. It wasn't a joke. How do you get a joke out of it? How did I make fun of it? I just said it. You lied about it. That's not a joke. Dude, where do you figure on that? How do you? So since you've been
laughed
ridiculed
about
so
it.
much over this shit, you're gonna take what I said and automatically put it into the joke range, right?
No, you put it in the joke range.
No, you just
I
did,
took it
not
as
me.
serious.
But you took it serious. I never once took it serious.
Well, that's you.
Exactly. I don't get your fucking deal here.
I
Whether
don't
or not
sit
it did or
around.
didn't happen, I don't give a fuck. It's not the point.
But you did enough to talk about it.
I did enough to talk about it for other reasons. Yeah.
Oh,
I used you.
so
I used you
selfish
to
reasons.
get. You're right. They're fucking selfish of me. You're 100% right about that. No, we'll admit that.
And what was your end result? Like, who did you want to get?
The more fucking it gets out there, the better it is for me. Now
The
take
more
that fucking
what
rep,
gets out there?
the more of this bullshit of going around saying people are lying about what they said happened to them.
So your cause is girls are saying things happened that didn't?
No, that's not what I'm saying at all.
All right, so what's your cause?
There's people out there that are saying things happened to them that did happen to them, yet
Like who?
they're going to be
Like
called
who?
a liar.
Name names.
Shouldn't have to name names. Doesn't matter who. Could be anybody. Could be fucking Betty Spaghetti. Could be fucking, I don't know, Molly Golightly. Could be anybody.
Or tonic.
So if you're going to say that what they're saying isn't true, and see, Tonic actually does make fun of these people that he does do it to,
Okay.
then what's the difference in me doing it?
Because you did it to me.
So you're the only difference?
Well, the only difference I care about, yeah.
Well, then that's selfish of you, isn't it?
Okay.
So
you still
I don't see
mock.
why you're mad. I don't give a fuck if you're hurt or not. I don't.
I'm not hurt. You keep saying
Well,
hurt
then you
because
keep
that's
bringing it
what
up. Why do
you
you?
want me to
If you
be.
don't, I don't want you to be hurt. I don't care. The point is, if you didn't care, you wouldn't keep bringing it up. You'd already let it go.
Let me try to help.
Yeah.
Hey, Shelly. I think.
But you're still bringing it up over and over and over. You're not letting it go, are you?
I think what he's trying to his point.
Well, then you do care.
Correct me if I'm wrong, Poon. I think what your point is you're trying to do is point out that it's okay for some people to say that someone's sexual abuse story is not right or false, but then he's trying to just say Poon's trying to take that and say, okay, well, everybody's sexual abuse story is false then.
Yeah, why not? I mean, if one person can get away with it, nobody calls it out, nobody listens, why not? I mean, this is the way I can bring awareness to it, then that's what I'll do, because I've tried it the other ways. Didn't work. Maybe this way will.
I want to point something out.
And yes, I used Brett at my expense for this. Yes, I did exploit him for my expense.
What you call that? Hold on. What you call that is controversial content. So at that point, it circles back around to Brett's fucking question: are you ready to deal with the consequences with your controversial?
Yeah, whatever your consequences are, I don't give a fuck. There's no consequences that I'm going to deal with, so I don't care.
Well, I want to read what Amanda Erickson said in the chat and see what you guys think of that. She says, the truth is the truth. How dare you lie about rape? The dude was in your house like it was nothing. It's sick. My aunt was raped. How dare you? So, Amanda, I assume you're talking to...
Here we go right there. Here's a perfect example.
I assume you're talking to me. I want to just pick that sentence out a little bit, or that phrase out a little bit. The truth is the truth. Well, Amanda, were you there? No. Okay. I answered that for you. Okay. How dare you lie? Amanda, can you prove I was lying about it? No. Okay, good. The dude was in your house like it was nothing. Like what was nothing? That I was going to be raped, that I was not going to be raped. You don't make sense. It's sick. It is sick. It is sick that happens. It is. Totally. Your aunt was raped. I'm sorry to hear about that. How dare you? How dare I what? So, Amanda, now we have a problem. Now we have a problem. And I would like you to discuss this with me. And I'm not even kidding with you. People can't go around and shoot things out of their fucking mouth that's abusive to others and not have any consequences.
Oh, Miss Erickson's not scared of panels. She'll come up there.
Oh, will she? Good, because she's no match for me, buddy. Exile 1. She's no match for me. Why?
You're calling
because
Lady
ignorant people are easy to own. And that would be Amanda Erickson with her ignorant ass. So bring it, B.
Get someone join their name Penguin before.
Hi.
Yeah, you're right, Yoda.
How the fuck did I end up here?
Brett, what did you immerse yourself in? I haven't even talked to you before.
Honestly, I thought you started this shit, Brett.
Fuck you, Exile.
Poon, I know what you're doing.
Hi, crying bitch.
I understand what you're doing. But it is that someone
I exploited Brett. I used him for my own fucking selfish reasons. I will admit that 100%. No bones about it. I'll own up to it right now.
Yes.
Thank you. So can you apologize to the man?
I've already said that twice. Pretty sure I did. So
you said it smugly. It wasn't a genuine fucking apology.
Damn it! Why does everybody know my emotions at all times? How is that possible?
Up Amanda. I don't want you guys to get too out of control.
I was just gonna say that, like, I understand the point that you're trying to make, but you're not following rules of engagement, man. You're going with somebody else.
Okay, listen. So my approach to things is usually very fucking brutal, very savage. I'm not very well fucking presented at times, and my approach is usually wrong.
You're not very
It doesn't mean
civilized? Is that what
This doesn't mean I'm not trying to do the right thing, but I'll use viciousness and violence to do it sometimes, and I admit that.
It's not good to go after Brett, though. I mean, shit, him and Amanda.
It never was going after him. You're not that God. How many times do I have to say that shit?
Hold on. If they was to be triggered by that shit or bothered by your attitude about this shit, they would go at you like Genghis fucking Kong, bro.
And do what to me? Really?
Yeah, they've been doing Angus Khan shit for a long time.
So go do your shit on your panels and stuff. I'm not gonna watch. I don't care. I'm never gonna watch it.
Angus Khans in this community.
You're not gonna see me doing reaction streams. You're not gonna see me doing rebuttal streams. It's not gonna affect me.
Brett, can you accept that he did exploit your situation to prove a social experience type of a point?
He mocked something that happened to me as a child. That's where it ends.
Okay, so you do. Okay, so Poon, you do know that you mocked him.
He admitted that he did it for his own
100%.
advantage.
To prove a point.
Exploited his situation for my own fucking well-being. Damn right.
Okay,
Yes, I did.
Not
denying
Brett,
that. So
can you
it is
chalk
what it
it
is.
off? Can you chalk it off?
If he's gonna if he has to live with this thing and it's all using this mock shit, then that's his problem. I don't care.
He did it, and that's why he did it. Can you chalk it off to that, or are you pissed off?
I don't think. I think very few of you know me, and a guy like Poon doesn't affect my real life. Okay. It's just an online thing that annoys me. You know what I mean? Like, I have my normal life. I go to work. I have my wife. I fucking hang out with my grandson. Blah blah blah. This doesn't affect me to the point to where I hate or like hold resentment. It just seems fucked up that someone would do that in order to clout chase.
I'm not clout chasing anything. It's not about clout. I'm not trying to gain something up my channel.
You tried to prove a point by
shitting
on me.
That's not clout chasing.
Okay.
What's up?
I'm not trying to gain subs. I'm not trying to get bigger. I don't want any of that shit. I just want fucking some of the shit to be fucking.
Hold on, Poon. That's who Shelly addressed.
What's up, Amanda? That was kind of some fucked up shit that you said in chat.
Okay, Shelly, you don't know me, number one. Let's go ahead and get something straight right now. I'm the bitch.
You don't want to know me, sweetheart. Not after that fucking comment.
You better ask Ross Khan. You better ask Ross Khan.
You already lost, Amanda. You came up here triggered.
I'm not triggered. This is my normal voice. Ask Exile.
You're triggered as a motherfucker. Now, why
I'm not? This is my normal voice.
No, that's totally Amanda's normal voice, and I don't even get along with this lady.
Okay, Exile 1, good. Well, then why don't you back her up a little bit then? Because she's
I'm not backing her up.
This is my
I said, Shelly, I said me and Amanda don't usually get along. The thing about it is that's her normal voice. She's being honest with you.
Well, her normal voice is, let me clout chase some more, right,
I don't
Amanda?
clout chase anybody. I don't have a channel. I don't have a StreamYards. I don't do any of that stuff. I have 44 subscribers on my page. The fact is, Shelly, I looked at every bit of evidence. I don't go based on what Asmar, AC, What's Truth, Paige, anybody else you can name. I don't go on what they tell me. I go on what I'm shown.
Okay. Well, let me tell you this.
I've looked at everything from Discord.
Online.
I've looked at your videos. And you
Lady,
lied.
you can't say that you weren't there. You can't say that you weren't there.
Why would you have your rapist in the house and be on video?
Amanda, listen to me. What you see online, you can only believe at the most half of it.
Shelly, answer the question.
There's cutouts. There's all kinds of different manipulations that people.
Why would you have the Wawa
Don't
guy
interrupt
in
me.
your
Do you
house if he
understand
raped
me?
you?
Don't interrupt me. There's all
you don't
types
interrupt
of
me.
manipulations that people can do to.
You're not going to answer any questions. This is what you do.
Shut the fuck up, bitch.
Shelly, now you made her go YouTube Karen. Don't call her bitch. It angers her.
I'm okay with bitch. You want to call me a cunt next? I don't give a damn.
She's being that, okay? She's just being that. I mean, why else would I say? I don't go around saying penguin, you're a bee, because she's not being one. You know what I mean? People say it for a reason.
Shelly, why would you let the guy be in your apartment if he had just raped you?
Okay, so now you're going to ask me specific questions. Why don't you ask me the real question? Why don't you ask me the
right to ask her a question like that?
That's the
Where are we?
Why are you asking me? Yeah, such personal questions. If you
Just
want to know
answer the
about
fucking question.
do you want to know? Do you want to know about my welfare, or are you doing this for clout?
I watched you fake cry on fucking YouTube. Not
You
one
watched me fake
tear
cry.
came out of your eye when
Sure,
somebody
that's
addressed
exactly
it with
what
you.
Tonic said. And
How many tears?
It wasn't a live stream. It was actually a private back stream.
And not one tear came out. Not one.
Oh, is that how it usually happens? Not one tear comes out that
I'm
you
going
can
to tell
see
you
from a
something. I've been
computer
around
screen.
women
You
that are raped,
interrupted
and they
me
don't make a
again.
fucking YouTube video.
Your argument skills suck.
I've been around women who have been raped. They don't make YouTube videos, Shelly.
Right. Nobody does anything
Are you
like
expert?
anybody
Are you
else.
expert on
man,
human
they're
behavior?
not so great.
I mean, are you
I'm
an
going to
expert
tell
on
you
human behavior?
something, Poon. A very
Anybody
good
else.
friend of mine is a detective, and she does sexual
My
assault and
father's a
rape. That's all
fucking. My
she
father's been a
does.
cop his whole life.
And the fact of the matter is,
Poon,
the
sit down
behavior
and
that
shut up.
Shelly has displayed is not
You
correct.
need to be addressed later.
So you're an expert in human behavior. You have a
Hey, Poon,
psychology
shut
degree.
the fuck up, man. Let
I
that
have more
man talk.
education than you, Poon, so you don't even want to go there with me because you're ignorant.
Bitch,
as
I
hell.
will
You're
fucking.
a
I will
racist
fucking.
trash.
I will destroy you. I will
Yeah, you
destroy
have
you.
no
racist
social
trash.
skills, Amanda, at all. You're
I'm
going to
a
go
racist.
around and blame somebody who's been raped.
You
You're
have
going
not
to
been
rape
raped. If you had been
shame
raped, you would have
them.
followed through
You're
with
going
it.
to rape shame somebody.
You
How
don't even
dare
have a
you?
police report.
How
I
fucking
checked.
dare
You
you?
don't have. You don't report it, so it's not true. Oh my god. You know how many rapes go
There's
unreported?
no
I was
police
about to
report.
say, she's a Karen. She checked.
Where is the police report, Shelly?
Why
How many women? How many women get raped a year that don't report it? By the way, you got those statistics?
That's
You
right.
got those
There
numbers?
are a lot of women, but they don't go on YouTube and make videos about it and laugh.
And you know how this. You know this now.
Like I'm gonna say, oh, my police report is here. Why don't you go see it?
Brett,
so
you
you
get
can
to
all my
meet
business.
Amanda
4 of
Epstein.
6 women who are sexually assaulted do not go to the police.
Brett.
This is the lady.
Yeah, the numbers are overwhelmingly high. Overwhelmingly high.
Shut up,
You don't
Poon.
know my circumstance.
Brett,
You
let me
don't
ask you
know,
a question.
Amanda.
Oh my
You've
god,
never
she told her to
asked.
shut up.
Brett,
God, I
What?
hate talking over
I
people.
want to ask you a question. Since
Yeah.
you shared with us that you're a victim of sexual assault as a child, first of all, let me apologize. That's horrible that has happened to you, and I sincerely
I agree.
hate that
Yeah,
you went
man,
through
I'm
that
sorry
trauma.
about that.
Okay,
That's
Yeah,
terrible.
that's really bad. I'm sorry to hear
At
that.
least she
Secondly,
believes that.
as somebody that went through trauma, do you think that it's normal for someone to go out on the internet and make a YouTube video about
What's
that?
normal, Amanda? What's normal? Have I ever been quote normal? You should know that by now. Seriously.
He wants to.
I honestly don't think that's a fair question because how I deal with something versus how someone else deals with something.
Okay, then
is
I
a different
appreciate your
thing.
response. I appreciate
Like
your
now,
response.
me, I only admitted to that online because I was a co-host of a cunty fucking shitty show.
Okay.
And I admitted to it and I put it out there because it was a moment of fucking like mental health awareness and victims and like shit like that.
Mm-hmm.
Normally, would I put that out there? No. But would I then go on to like make it about me and like do posts and panels and shit? Absolutely not. Like I'm ashamed that I admitted it.
Like,
But
thank you. Yeah, like my aunt was raped in
I definitely
1975.
wouldn't
She
have
she is
Tonic had not
ashamed.
brought. If
Yeah,
Tonic
it's
had not
okay,
brought
fam.
74 years old. She's
if
still
It's not your
Tonic,
fault.
if
It's
Tonic
not
had
your
not
fault.
brought this to the public, trust me, I wouldn't have said a single fucking word about it. And that's the fucking honest to God truth. So
well, I
your
wasn't
little
there when he
buddy,
did it. The fact
excuse
of the
me,
matter is,
your,
Shelly,
excuse
something
me,
doesn't add up.
STL,
excuse me.
there's a clone of me. There's a clone of me in the chat. That's not me.
Oh hell, I have a clone too. It's Yoda.
Yeah, but
Thank
the
you.
shit
I'll
that
be
they're
your clone
saying,
next time,
I
Amanda.
don't.
I'll
The
make
shit they're
sure
saying,
you
I
have a
don't want
good
put out
name
there
out
on me.
there,
So
bro.
if you would block that
Good name.
clone of me,
Yeah, I'll make sure you have a real good name after this. All right.
and he can tell us the clone of me because my main's blocked. He uses my main picture, my main picture, so you can tell us the clone of me. But fuck this
Amanda,
bitch.
so I didn't ask to talk to you because I want to, because I like you or anything like that. I wanted to put a
Whose
stop
fucking
to your
microphone's making all that
slanderous.
weird noise?
I wanted to put a stop to your slanderous words.
Oh, it's not slander. I know what I saw with my own eyes.
Why don't you fucking mute yourself until I'm done?
No, I'm not muting myself. I'm on my iPhone, and my phone is going to start cracking very quickly because it gets hot.
Yeah. Let's get this conversation out the way.
Exiled knows because it happens to me all the time on StreamYards.
Right. Yeah, the iPhones do have a problem. Go ahead.
I needed to bring this up to you in person because you are spreading abusive language about somebody who was raped.
Shelly, you're abusive every day. Go ahead.
Am I? I don't think so at all.
I've heard
never.
some of the things that come out of your mouth are absolutely ridiculous, but go ahead.
I always say ridiculous things. That's just who I am. But I'm not abusive toward anybody. And I would never ever say that somebody lied about sexual assault.
Is it not abusive for somebody to have a name in the room that calls me fat when I'm clearly not? Isn't that abuse too?
But I'm not talking about that.
Abusive, or is that a joke? That's a joke, right?
I mean, I think it's fucked up. I said it to somebody and I apologized, and yeah, I think it's fucked up to
Apples
say.
and oranges. Apples and oranges.
No, it's not apples and oranges. Abuse is abuse.
Yeah, completely. That's not even in the same realm. That's not even the same atmosphere or universe. It's completely fucking
All right,
totally
real quick.
different.
Come on. We're all three of us are women. That's completely different.
What
My
right do
phone
you
is
have?
cracking, so-
What right do you have to rape shame somebody? What right?
What right
Anna,
do you
check.
have to get up
Hey,
on
Shelley.
a panel and lie and manipulate?
How
All right,
dare
Amanda.
you? Prove that I'm
Oh, my
lying.
fucking
Prove that I'm
God.
lying. Prove that I'm
I've already
lying.
proven. I've already looked
Is there
into
any
it,
chance you
Shelley.
can't shut the fuck up for a second?
Excuse me, Brent.
What are you, a fortune
no,
teller?
it's
Are you a
fine.
fucking psychic?
Okay, so listen. Boone just said that my rape allegation was untrue, Shelley. So if you're going to go at Amanda, go at Boone too.
But here's the thing. I said it without knowing. I don't know. It could be fake. It could be real. I don't know.
Really
I just have to take your word for it. I said it for my own personal reasons, not because I believed you or didn't
Amanda,
believe
go
you.
let
You
your
understand
phone
that?
cool down for about
There's
10
a
minutes
difference.
and come back.
See,
I
Amanda
throw it
has
in
it
the
in her head
freezer for about
that
4
Shelley
minutes.
lied no matter what. I don't know. I'm going to have to just go ahead and assume to believe you because most people say, I don't know, but I'm not saying you're lying at all. I use that to exploit you for this reason. There's a big difference.
Yeah, Amanda, can you take a look at your mic issue?
Yeah, you sound like you're sucking your fucking mic off right now. You're fucking raping your phone.
Yeah, stop raping your phone. Oh, you're not? You're lying. You're lying. You are raping your phone. You are.
Sounds
You
like a
just-
motherfucker's drinking a Slurpee real loud.
Okay, I'm gonna get down. You can say whatever you want
because
to.
you're
I'm not
a
raping
phone
my
raper.
phone
That's
is
why.
hot.
Go rape
My
some more
phone is
phones,
hot and it's
Amanda.
popping. So I'm getting down so it can cool
Phone
down.
raper.
Thanks for coming up, Amanda.
Okay, so I'm just gonna be straight. I think both was wrong. Okay. Well, if you want to make a point with somebody, you gotta make it with that person. But
I'm
I
wrong.
didn't
I
like
totally
it.
admit I'm wrong. I accept I accept me being wrong.
Right, you did. And I don't like what she's saying either. It's apples and oranges. Calling somebody big, whatever, juicy, whatever it is, that is not in the same realm. And honestly, nobody should be questioning any victim, anyone claiming to be a victim of some of sexual assault, because the statistics are that there mostly is not police reports. And unless you're in that situation, unless you were fucking there.
Holy shit, Ann. That's exactly what Amanda just did. Why don't you fucking get on Amanda's ass instead of mine when I've already admitted what I did? Why don't you fucking tell that shit to Amanda other than me? You're a fucking idiot.
I didn't know which one he was talking to. Me or
Wow, that was
I was talking to
disrespectful.
Ann.
That lady,
I was talking to
that
Ann in the
lady
chat.
came
I
up
was
here all
talking to Ann in the chat.
respectful.
But I just think both were wrong, and I'm just gonna leave it at that. And I get the point that you're trying to make, but what I'm saying is you can't use other people to make that point. You feel me? Like
I
you
got
get
it
what
done,
I'm
didn't
saying?
it? Look what it's cost. It's here now.
Yeah, but
It could have been done.
I got. Hey, my approach was wrong. Was I wrong? How many times I got to admit that I was wrong? Okay, I've already taken that responsibility and that ownership of it. But what I wanted to do was just accomplished.
You made a sacrifice like they did in the biblical times, biblically speaking. However, do you feel like you would do that again?
Do I feel good about it? No, I don't feel fucking good about it.
No. Do you feel like you would do that again in the same situation?
I do it again and again. I'll take an evil to get a better good done. Yeah.
But you don't really feel that way about Brett, right?
No, I have no feelings about it either way. No, I don't dislike him. Don't. You know, if it happened to him, I hate that it happened to him. You know, that sucks. But you know, I'll do what I did again and again and again, over and over and over to anyone to get this kind of thing done if that's what I gotta do.
People don't, just to be clear, people wouldn't want to lie about something like that because they don't want to talk about it. So why would they lie about it? That's just weird. Totally doesn't make sense. This is public.
Well, that's what I'm saying, Shelly. So
anybody lie in public where anybody my mom knows, okay, so it doesn't matter if she sees it, but there's people in my family who don't know, and for Tonic to bring this public, this is Tonic's fault.
Well, hold on, Shelly.
Never wanted. Don't stop.
No. I want to.
Don't stop me on
Go
this.
ahead.
This is Tonic's fucking fault. He brought this to the public, not me. Not me, buddy. Not me, everybody in the chat. Amanda Erickson. Go talk to your buddy and ask him, why did you exploit this? Why did you laugh about this in the beginning and rape shame and have continued to do so? This is all Tonic, Amanda. If anybody should hate or dislike Tonic, that would be me. And for a long time, I have felt that way. But I tried to ignore him until Amanda Erickson comes and rolls up in here and starts talking her shit. Bitch, come at me. I forgive you. All right? I forgive you. But every time you want to come at me, do it. Because I'm up for it. You looked at all the evidence. Were you in the room when that guy was raping me, when he drugged me? The only people who know are me, that guy, and God. That's
How could you have evidence if you weren't there, got to see anything? How could you have evidence?
God knows, he knows, and I know.
Look,
actually, the guy apologized to me, which is fucked up because I never said, oh, I forgive you. He sent me a text and apologized for it. That's weird.
I said, no, that's actually not as strange as you think, by the way.
It's really weird. I would think he would never want to talk to me ever.
Yeah, well, it's not weird. Never mind.
Here's the thing. People have forgotten how to fight with each other honorably. And when I say honorably, like, you can have a drag out argument, name call, right? But when you go real life and start researching people and questioning them about private issues, you know, stuff like that, that's not cool.
Well,
that's
here's the thing.
Cool.
So how many times have Brett, how many times have we interacted with one another?
Maybe 4.
I don't even think that many times.
Yeah.
So does anyone think that I just all of a sudden just don't believe his story or any of that shit? I just all of a sudden just said it out of the blue to shame him? I mean, does that make sense to anybody?
No.
See, that's the whole point. I didn't do it just to it had nothing to do with shaming him or trying to hurt him.
Everybody doesn't matter. The only people that matter.
The point is, it's nothing that I said just to come out of the blue and make a joke about. That's not what happened. It doesn't make any sense. What I'm telling you is what happened.
That'd been a good segue for when Brett says, "Hey, why'd you say that? You saying I'm lying?" You could have said, "Hey, the reason I'm bringing it up is because I'm trying to."
Because I could have done that. True, but
lacks tact. We all know that.
It's just. My approach ain't always the best.
Like I get the point. I get the point that you're trying to make. I just don't feel that was the right way to make it.
I totally agree with you. It's completely wrong of me 100%. I mean, I can't take any more ownership than that.
Yeah. You know, I don't think that you think he's a liar. I really don't think that. I think if somebody does say something like that, Brett, there has to be validity to it. I mean, nobody's going to want to admit that, to have that.
STL, that clone of me, just commented in your chat just now.
So it's like when I hear somebody say it, my whole life, I've always been like, I automatically will just believe them. Because even if they're lying, I don't want to be the one to shaming them. Even if they're lying. But nobody lies about that, guys. Maybe in the news that you see people get arrested for, shit like that. But generally, the public would not lie about that. There are some sick fucks out there, though.
And here's the thing, even if they thought that they were, It's none of their business. None of your business. It's not your. It's even
He had no
wrong
right.
to
He had
even
no right to
mention.
bring it to YouTube. Okay, and it's not the first time Tonic's done this and bring this to YouTube. The point is, he had no right to bring it here.
For content. He exploited my rape for content. Wow, that just sounds like fucked up. I seriously don't understand this guy. I don't understand where he's coming from in his mind. This is not important enough. Having 60, 90, views, so what? Has the popularity really gotten to him that badly where he's turned so evil? You remember that STL that Paige and I had confronted him about that? We're like, how did you become so evil? What are you talking about? Because he doxes people. I mean, he's been doing these things for clout, for popularity, for cool points.
I think people forget. Tonic used to call Bird 3 or 4 in the morning every morning just to wake him and his kids up and his wife up. Y'all remember that?
Yes.
Okay, right?
Yes, I remember that. Yeah. Yeah, that's just another example. So be careful who you guys trust with their little cleeps and their little cutouts and, stuff that they present to you as, quote, evidence. Really look into that and really go to the source and say, hey, Shelly, were you raped? Hey,
I don't
Brett,
even think they
were
should
you
do that.
raped?
Yeah,
I don't even think they should do that.
Yeah.
No, it's no one's
better than what
business.
they're doing. It's better than what they are doing. Shelly, you can't even see your tears. Can anybody see tears through the screen when it's dark?
I think a response from you've been, hey, look, I'm not going to talk about that publicly. If you want a really honest answer, message me in DMs or call me on Discord.
I've been doing that for 4 months,
Or
though.
you just simply say it's no one's business. Mine, it's stay in your lane. Stay in your lane.
4 months, though. And it's still going on. I had to say something. I appreciate you letting me up and saying something. And I know Poon brought it up. Poon did. He made a sacrifice. He sacrificed somebody else's trauma to bring up another person's pain.
And that's okay, though. But that's fine.
No.
No, I never
Well,
said
you're
it was
sucking
fun.
his
I
dick,
just,
but you're fucking shitting on
I've
Tonic.
times I got to admit that it's
No.
evil and wrong of me to do. I can't admit it.
I'm not
any
talking
further.
about you, Poon. I'm
There's
talking about her.
Brett, there's a positive and a negative to what he did. Absolutely, there is. Absolutely. And I am sympathizing with you for that.
I don't know.
All right, Shelly, you're not gonna like me for this. Hold on. Hold on.
One, I don't
me,
barely
it's
like
okay.
you anyways, but go ahead.
That's what I'm saying. You're not gonna like me for
Well,
saying
after
this.
today, I'm
because-
saying I did before today, but whatever. Keep going.
Yeah, because I'm about to say something honest. If you're gonna use that argument, then if somebody's gonna use that argument against you, you're gonna have to accept that because that's the angle that you look at things at.
Okay.
Well,
Yeah.
I don't
I'm
know.
just gonna say it
Maybe-
bluntly. I've already said it. Y'all know how I feel about it, and neither one shouldn't have. I feel like with Poon, I get the point you were trying to make.
No, I didn't try
way
to
to
make
do
it. The point has already been made. It's worked. So, I mean, there's that. But yeah, it sucks. I get it.
But Brett wants me to be 100% Poon. You're an asshole. I mean,
No, I don't want you to be
That's what you want me
100%
to
shit.
do,
You're gonna
instead of
be what
saying-
you're gonna be, man.
oh, I mean, you're not accepting it. You're like, well, so you just
I
want
don't have to though.
No, I know you don't.
Like
But
we're
do you
random
see it-
people on the internet. I don't gotta give a fuck what you
Look.
think, and you don't gotta give a fuck what I think.
I took that age-old
No,
question of: is it better
yeah.
to use an evil for a better good, or is it better to let the better good face the evil?
So for me personally,
You can't kill evil by doing evil, man.
I don't like to be
Exactly,
used
so-
for a purpose.
Well,
You-
and I do apologize for that, but it presented itself to me right at that moment. It presented itself. I took it.
All I'm saying, Poon, is if I found something out about you that was sucky, you know what I mean, in your past.
My name is John Michael Drake.
No
You can
matter,
find out whatever
I
you
don't
want
give
about
a fuck about all that. All I know is that if I found something out about random internet guy that was a horrible thing, I wouldn't use it personally as a weapon against someone else.
I'm not
That's
saying you
just
would.
me.
At me, I'm willing to do that. Yes, you're
That's
not me.
fine.
You're right.
That's just not me. and I have the right to feel how the fuck I feel about it. And that's just, I don't give a fuck what anyone else
Yeah,
says.
you do. And I'm not saying you don't.
But how do you feel about when somebody says she wants attention? She wants attention. Do you think I want attention for
Look, I don't know why
this?
anybody brings this shit up. I don't know.
I get enough attention by my personality, by my fun that I have on my panel, by my videos. That's the kind of attention that I already get.
Well,
Why do
all
I
right,
want to
guys.
use this for attention?
I'm about to go to bed. Thanks, XTL, for letting me up. Shelly, I'm sorry for what happened to you. Brett, I'm sorry that you shared your story and it was used against you, fam.
Blah, blah, blah. I'll see you on Xbox, my friend.
Yeah, holler at you later.
Yeah, Brett acts like he's so, he's a tough. I mean, he probably is a tough guy, but he's so hard. He acts like he doesn't have these feelings, and it seems like that. You know what? You do, and
Of course
you just
I do.
don't want to bring it to the forefront.
I brought it to the forefront. The only reason he knows about it is because I brought it out public.
Yeah, and that's
Well,
you chose to do that because maybe you trusted people more or something. I don't know.
Because I like being real. Like, I don't
Yeah.
like being one of them fake fucks on the internet. I like people knowing everything about me. So when I act like a cunt on one of my live streams and I get emotional, you know it's because of shit that's happened to me. When I act fucking happy as fuck, you know it's because something was good in my life that day. See, that's the difference between me and a lot of you. And I'm not saying all of you. I'm saying me and a lot of you. The difference is that I'm open and fucking honest. Like, I'm only me. I'm not an act. I'm not a name, a fake character. I'm Brett.
Yeah,
You know what I mean? Does that make sense?
Yeah, you try to be transparent. I understand that, and that's because when you're telling the truth, you don't have to remember lies that you've told. It's so much easier just to tell the truth.
Honesty is always the best policy. Always.
I wish more people were like that, Brett.
Yeah.
I mean, it's like when I talk about my life, I talk about my real life. I'm not a fucking actor. I don't know how to act. I am who I
We
am.
know you get emotional. We know.
I can. I have.
Boone,
I'm just a weird animal person. That's all I am. I'm just a weird animal person. But I have to. I have
I'm
to
one of a
jump down.
kind.
Yeah, I have to jump down though, but I just wanted to come up because I was trying to basically I had to say my piece and try to do I was trying to put a stop to it, when it was getting heated.
Sure.
But I just wanted to give my condolences to both of you, because I do feel, I just feel completely for both, and human being to human being, my hearts are with you, and I don't see you guys as victims. I see you guys as survivors, and I see you guys as strong people. And I think that people need to learn to mind their own goddamn business. It's nobody's business to question a story like that unless you're in the room, and it's nobody's bit. And if you think somebody's lying, you can't say it. You can't go, it's just certain things you can and can't do. But I gotta jump down. I'm just an animal person. Bye, guys.
Thanks for joining.
Bye, Penguin.
What does that mean? You're an animal person.
I'm because you guys were talking about Joe Exotic up here and stuff. I deal with mainly animals. Like, I just got my certificate as a zookeeper assistant, and I do lives on like animals and stuff.
Oh, I got you. I gotta check out your channel then.
Well, I have a few lives with like animals, and I like covered my channel. The problem with
You're
my
not
channel is
doing
so random.
anything suspicious with those animals, are you?
Oh my God. Well, okay, let me tell you what. I've never had the opportunity to meet Joe Exotic, but I have met Doc Antle.
Doc
Don't
Antle?
believe- Antle. Antle.
I thought it was
Yeah.
Dark Angle there for a second.
Yeah, like
I thought I heard Dark dark anal's what I thought I heard.
Sorry. It's yes, I have met Doc, better known as Doc. Everyone just calls him Doc now. But yeah, met him a time or two. Yeah, I just like the last live I did was.
I got a question for you. I was thinking about getting a baby puma, like the cat, a puma. It's not going to keep my huskies, and my huskies aren't going to.
No,
they're untrainable. They're unpredictable.
Get a lynx, man. Get a lynx and Maine Coon mix.
Well, I mean, I don't know who's got a
Lord,
lynx, but I know somebody that's a puma.
You're shopping for some exotic animal. What are you doing?
A friend of mine's got a mix. Friend of mine's got a mix.
Do you know how much
mix
a
about the
puma
size
would
of a
be?
fucking beagle.
It's not going to cost me much. I got a friend that's a breeder.
Oh my golly! Oh, so much I could say. So much I could say. I
You're gonna have to get
do?
Puma shoes too.
Well, I'm asking, what am I expecting if I go through with this decision? Because I'm kind of torn in between. Should I do it? Should I not? Because I got 3 huskies, and I had to get rid of my pit bull when I got my first husky because it almost killed my brindle pit.
Oh wow!
I would say to not do it.
I'd say get 3 pumas.
Oh my god!
Yeah, so they got a better chance of survival, huh, Brett?
Yep.
Oh my god! No, I
Cats
would
are
say
fucking
to not
awesome.
do it. They're unpredictable. Honestly, oh god, I just.
You
they're
think it'll
extremely-
eat my little cat, or will it try to fuck my little cat?
Oh come on! You know better
I'm
than
serious. I'm serious. I want to really know what they
If you
expect.
get it as a
Shelly.
kitten, it won't do anything like that as a kitten.
Animals are unpredictable. It's a kitten, but I'm planning on keeping it till it's full grown.
Well, it doesn't
It's
matter
gonna
if
eat
you
your
let
cat
it
and
raise
attack
it.
your
If you let
dog.
it raise it with the other cat and dogs, will probably
No,
become
it's
family
gonna.
with it. Watch.
It's gonna eat your other
She's
cat.
like,
and
fuck it, it's
attack
gonna
your
eat.
dog.
See, you hear what she's saying? It's not gonna fuck it. It's not gonna be friends with it. It's probably gonna eat my other cat, and I like my other
Yes.
cat. It likes to
Eventually,
eat mice.
yes. No, well, I'm telling you, they go through their stages and stuff, and oh god, they just picked up a binturong from a person recently. Jesus, that's what you're getting, something that's going to be a bit smaller than a binturong. So I would say no. I don't do it, dude. Just trust me, don't do it. Don't do
All right.
it. Please don't do it. It's
You gotta
very
watch the-
different than your regular house kitty. It's
Well,
very
watch those
I figured
videos
that much.
about the big cats. They have videos about, like on Discovery, where they talk about the different owners who have the big cats. And there was one who actually attacked his owner, and she still, like to this day, will say, "Well, you know, it wasn't his fault. He was hungry." Or he
okay.
was
I'm gonna tell you why
Haven't
people
you,
get.
haven't you ever heard of
why
Siegfried
people-
Roy?
I guarantee you, I stay dangerous. I'll be cooking
Yeah,
Chinese
you've
food
heard of
that night.
Siegfried
Okay.
Roy, right?
Yeah. Okay. Listen, this is what I will say with it. People who start to work with these, it truly is an addiction. It truly is adrenaline. When you're working with that animal, it is an adrenaline rush. That's why you get those people who doesn't matter what the animal will do or how many fingers they lose, and we call them
Yeah.
digit. But it's extremely dangerous. And here's goodness.
So it's like
here's the
owning
thing.
a chimpanzee, pretty much.
Oh, go ahead. Yeah, I'm
Okay, let me put it to you this way. Think of a sloth. You think lazy, slow, can't hurt
I
you.
love those.
Do you know they have fangs that can bite through your bone?
They have fucking, they
I
have
don't know.
fucking goddamn claws that can slice you like a fucking like
They
bread.
look creepy things. They look like they
It
belong
is.
in horror films, so I'm scared of sloths.
I do
wouldn't own
like
a sloth.
cougars.
But if you
Like-
get caught, how
What
do
is
you
a
get caught
cougar?
by a sloth though? I mean, like, how do you
Cougar.
actually get caught by one? Because it's like hard to do.
Oh, you said cougars.
Well, like,
Well,
it's just
I've never
sad
seen
things
one
like
be
that.
aggressive, though. Have you?
Yeah,
Brett's seen a couple
Yeah.
of aggressive.
they can get irritated. Just honestly, sometimes if you hold them wrong, they might try to go and bite you. It really
Same thing with
depends on the
cougars.
animal. Yeah.
Do you
I like to have a
do you
cougar.
work
I
with-
give anything to have a cougar.
If you hold
Do
them
you
wrong,
like-
they get mad.
have you ever worked with like, you know, zoo animals or
What
Yeah.
the
Yeah.
fuck, Shelly? She just said.
I didn't hear.
That's
no,
why I
didn't
came up
hear.
here asking
So,
questions.
During COVID, I
I'm
was
sorry,
in.
no,
I got
reading
my.
something. I wasn't sure.
So during COVID, I was in doing online schooling to get my certificate as a zookeeper assistant. There's a big difference between the zoologist and an assistant. We basically do more shit work and less pay.
Damn it, Brett! You got to give me your Discord so I can send you the picture of the mama puma that I'm getting babies from. I'm gonna get one.
How much
Oh
you
my
know about
god,
honey
I have a
badgers?
Discord. It's the same as my YouTube name.
I'm gonna have
Don't
babies
please
with
don't
one of
do
these
it.
cougars, son.
I'm just saying, I'm gonna have to keep getting my little cat separated. I think
They
my
had an
dog's got a
idiot
chance.
recently. They had an idiot recently tried to buy a binturong because there is most animals smell kind of nasty. The binturong smells like buttered popcorn. It truly does smell like that.
Those
But
Puna around smell pretty bad too.
So I should get a binturong instead of
here's
Puma.
here's the thing that the guy didn't research though. What makes the binturong smell like buttered popcorn? Like, yeah, you'll go in the enclosure and smell it, and it'll be, oh my god, that's so delicious. And it's like, yeah, you just pissed over there.
Oh no, I'm
You're
good.
smelling, yeah, you're smelling the nasty, man. The guy didn't realize that.
What do you know about honey
That's not
badgers?
nasty. That's sweet smelling piss right there.
Do you like the honey
think he's
badger?
buttering? You think
I
he's
love all
buttering
kinds
the
of
pot?
animals that most people
He's buttering
I think he's
his
buttering. I think he's
popcorn
buttering his
with the piss.
territory over there. He's buttering his territory.
I think he was using the binturong for buttering his popcorn.
Oh my god.
All I know is I want to buy popcorn for these milfs and start fucking, son.
Oh my goodness. Well, do you guys know what binturongs look like? Do you guys
No.
have any idea what that? Okay, imagine a Dr. Seuss character. It looks like it's hung over. It looks like it's just permanently hung over. They call it known as the bear cat.
I already like it.
Google is
Yeah,
your
that's what a
friend.
bear cat is.
Binturong. They look permanently hung over. That's the way I would describe them. But all kinds of pets that people try to have, and then they realize how deadly or how bad it is. Like they had one idiot that tried to get a goddamn it was a huge goodness, what was it? Oh, a seal. Yeah, seal. Tried doing a seal.
I want to attack Puma. That's all I'm saying.
Where the fuck? Where do you fucking keep a seal?
Well, he had a pool.
In the tub
And
until you club
he
it.
thought you want to keep a seal in chlorinated water.
Oh no, he made sure it was salt water. Yeah, but you get no, seriously, you get idiots like that though. That do that. Here's the thing, they're
You know, otters look cute too, but they'll bite your fucking hand off.
the problem is these sanctuaries take all these pets that shouldn't have been pets, circus rejects. And ever since Tiger King has come out, you get the crazy woke people that want to shut down all the zoos. And they're there for a fucking reason. If you shut them all down, those animals have nowhere to go and they likely get euthanized. That's what they don't tell
Go
you.
get you a puma, homie.
Make sure you get some Puma shoes too. So
they
they
should
match.
release them in the Amazon forest and let the real animals have snacks.
Oh, geez. Well, I mean, it's such a spacious argument. I mean,
Those animals wouldn't
It
last a
has
week in the wild.
That's the
Well,
whole
they
point.
wouldn't.
And
They
we could
wouldn't.
film it, like just to document it.
Like, why don't they release the orcas from SeaWorld? I'll tell you right now why. Because they'll kill everything if they're released. The
Oh, yeah, they'll
captive
go
ones
crazy.
that are the adults, the ones that are now mentally not. It's truly a terrible fate for them. It's great that they can't breed them in America, but they're making a killing in parts of Asia.
You talking about
And the
that
problem-
blackfish shit?
Have you ever
Yeah,
seen? Have you ever seen when they
Like
do a
the movie
dolphin
Blackfish?
killing?
Oh
Yeah, they slaughter the shit.
The
out of
dolphin
shit.
killing is fucking crazy shit.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, that's nothing. They'll punt them into the. You should see what they do. All kinds
Oh,
of
I've
fields.
seen what they do to seals. You know, like when they go get seals for for the fur and shit. They just use a baseball bat.
Mm-hmm.
That's all they use, baseball bat.
Yeah, they don't want to damage the fur. Yeah. No,
That's
but
fancy.
different. But here's the thing: they would be horrified. Other countries are horrified at how we treat our livestock, our chickens, our cows. You ever think about dairy? Where that comes from?
Dairies.
They keep getting the cow repetitively pregnant.
I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear
Oh
it.
no! I can tell you. I mean, I've worked on
No,
a dairy.
that's
I mean,
not
I've grown up
gross.
with. I grew up on a farm. I've raised more hogs and cows than you can count.
We're not going
Right.
to talk about food right now.
Right,
I mean,
but
I've
my
already-
point is, it's just different culture. Like they
Yeah.
don't view dogs the way that in certain parts of the world they don't
Not
view
in Korea.
dogs the way that we do.
Not in Korea, they don't.
In a lot of places they don't. In a lot of
Well,
places.
in Korea, when they had the Seoul Games, when they had the Seoul Olympic Games in Korea, they shut the dog and cat market down because they didn't want Westerners to see that.
Well, a lot of people in India are horrified at how we treat our cows.
Well, they glorify cows there. They're sacred to them. But yet the best
And
leather in the world
dog
comes
and
from
the
India.
cat is
Isn't
not
that weird?
sacred to Americans?
Well,
Think about that.
It's not food to us.
No, they're just like our family members.
The Koreans is food. But they also eat rats too, so what do you expect?
Yeah. But I'm just saying, yeah. I
But
just
they're
did a
also
whole
starving
live on
people too.
SeaWorld.
Those people are starving over there. I mean, so
Yep, they're starving, but they won't have a hamburger. Yep. Yeah.
They don't have any
no,
cows.
No, it's the truth. No, it's
Will
the
they
truth.
eat a
It's just
cougar?
different.
They eat tigers.
Depends if she took a shower first.
But no, I'm just saying that different cultures, different things, and they like to say, release them into the wild. They should be in the wild. We shouldn't breed them anymore. I don't think there's going to be a wild left, and zoos aren't all bad. Some are. I'm not for bad zoos. I'm for, but we have saved tons of animals. Like pandas are no longer on the endangered species list.
I'm
Yeah,
just
that
trying to
was when
figure out my
giraffes were on.
conundrum. So one more question. So after I get this puma, I got one out of two options, right? So first option is if the motherfucker acts crazy, kick its ass and give it to a zoo.
Whip it.
Second option is if I train it properly, I can have it attack puma and just be like, get him, boy.
Haven't you
You
seen
wanna go to
Grandma's
jail
Boy?
for your
You ever seen
puma
Grandma's
attacking
Boy where he gets the
someone?
lion, The attack lion?
Yeah.
I'll get the proper licensing.
Oh Lord have mercy.
You gotta go through
I'm
the
gonna
training to
message
get the
you.
proper licensing.
I'm a Dr. Puma.
Oh my goodness. I'm going to
I'm
message
gonna,
you.
I'm gonna dox your Puma, and I think Poon should fuck Shelly.
I'll put him on camera.
Whoa.
On
Not
camera
going to
when I
happen in
get
this
there, and you
lifetime.
guys can just reverse
Poon
image.
can't do that at all. There's no way Poon can do that.
Why?
Because he doesn't ever go to Florida.
Well, you could go jam it up.
No, thanks.
Well, I'm gonna
I'm
be in
good.
Florida, but I'm not gonna be there for
Yeah,
Shelly.
sure.
I'm worried about giraffes though. I don't think they're going to make it. I doubt they'll make it another 20 years.
Rhinos won't either.
Well, giraffes have
Probably
a real high pussy.
Sturgeons probably won't make it. Rhinos probably won't make it. Giraffes probably won't make it. If we keep going the way we're
Giraffes are
going,
now.
North American mountain lion or cougar is probably not going to make it.
No, the cougar's going to make it. No.
Fuck
Cougar,
yeah,
cougar
cougars will make it.
Cougar's going to make it. The
Fuck
giraffe, though, I worry for. They're dying. They're on the endangered species list now, and they're dying younger and younger. Everyone has their theories on why, but no one knows the
I think
answer.
the cougars and the tigers will be fine. I think and even the Black Panthers, but like
What about the
lions,
ligers?
Oh, the lions are dead. The ligers,
There's
they're
a
gonna be dead because everything's gonna know
Daniel's
they're not
trying to bring the
natural.
liger back. He's
I saw a liger in Fort Worth. There's a liger in Fort Worth.
I'm telling
I saw
you,
it at the
you
Fort Worth
release
Zoo.
that. You release
Abilene
that-
Zoo. I'm sorry.
You release that into the wild, though. Everything in the wild is gonna know it's not a natural animal, and everything in the wild,
That's
including the
not
little animals, are gonna try to
true.
kill.
Hold on,
Well,
hold
the
on.
liger is the
Hold your-
world's biggest cat.
You met Doc? You said you met him. How many times did you meet him?
A few, a time or two. I don't want to
How
say.
many
on
times are
here.
your clothes on?
I don't want to say on here, but I will say this though about the liger. Everyone thinks it's man-made. He's trying to bring it back. Well, he's brought, he's bred tons of ligers. Okay, so the liger.
I thought they were infertile. I thought they were sterile.
No.
The ligers aren't sterile.
No.
A cougar
How it
sterile?
works. So how it works is hundreds of years
Occasionally,
ago.
most of the time.
Hundreds of years ago, everyone thinks that, humans just made ligers. That's not true. And parts of India is where they found wild ligers. They had parts of lion prides
Well,
and
when the
tigers.
desert lion was still the desert lion's now extinct though.
But back then it was not. So Doc Antle, and let me tell you about the liger and the tigon. Liger is a mommy tiger, daddy lion. That makes the liger. They're the biggest cat in the world. If you reverse it and have mommy lion, daddy tiger, you have
Those
the
probably
tigon.
look way cooler.
The tigon is smaller. Tigon is normally smaller than the tiger. The
But a
liger,
bigger muscle mass,
however,
huh?
is huge. Those can get I know they have one.
Yeah, one in
on
Abilene is
Myrtle
absolutely
Beach
fucking
Safari
like
that's
it's like a bear,
900
man.
down.
I thought it was a fucking bear, dude.
They can, they're huge. It's the biggest.
You
cat
need
in the
an
world.
elephant gun for one of those things.
No, you need a Ligon gun for one of those things.
Yeah, you need Jesus.
4570
You
would
need
work
a
just fine.
Bible. Yeah, you need a
fucking
Bible for that one.
250
just shoot
cal
cougars with my
fucking
dick.
revolvers.
I
Well,
just
do
did
know
a
that
live
in Australia,
on people
they're
who jump in
Possibly with
enclosures.
speed loaders.
I literally just did a live about people who jump into enclosures, like not children, but like grown assholes that like think it would be cool. They get the selfie. And I literally named it, do they deserve to be saved or is it Darwinism?
No, that's food.
Dicks out
Yeah,
for
but
Harambe.
you get
idiots on
assholes out
camera.
there. Right, but you get assholes out there like if you decide to jump into the bear enclosure, we have to shoot that animal because we can't guarantee that the tranquilizer dart will take effect right away and you don't have the time, depending.
What kind of guns does a zoo keep on hand?
All kinds.
Really?
Oh yeah, we got.
Yeah, they
have
got an
guns.
elephant gun.
Yeah, full
You
on.
gotta-
Well, an elephant gun could be a 4570.
It'll
You can use
blow
anything
your
like
body in half. No,
Yep.
I mean one of those big ass.
Well, you could have a Barrett,
super
got a
duper
Barrett's in there and
rifles.
shit. We gotta go get the Barrett 50 caliber fucking sniper rifle.
Oh, they probably got one
Well,
of those.
they had an asshole recently that took his. I got so pissed off at. He took his 2-year-old and hopped the fence into the fucking elephant enclosure. And luckily he got out. He dropped the kid on the way out, but they both got out.
Wow.
And people were snitching on the elephant saying, we couldn't believe that happened. Oh my God, aren't elephants supposed to be gentle creatures?
Elephants
they were
count for all
snitching
kinds of
on the
deaths.
elephant. Well, the irony is that like most people think it would be lions or something like that. What do you think kills most people in Africa?
Hippos.
I mean,
Hippos.
I agree
Hippos.
with elephants. I think humans are pieces of shit. And they should be.
Hippo is
stepped
one
on.
of the most dangerous animals on the face of the earth.
They are, and I'll tell you why. And you know how they kill most people? People think, oh, well, I'll just
Got big
outrun
ass
it.
tusks.
They run
No,
30
they run
miles
faster
an
than a
hour.
horse.
Good luck.
They run as fast as a horse.
Oh, it gets even worse than that. That's not how they even kill most people. People will take, they're like, imagine like a redneck mass boat, right? You're out there fishing and you want to get a picture and, oh my God, we see hippos, son. Let's take a picture. You get the picture and the hippo's pissed and the hippo charges you and they flip the boat. They flip the boat
flip you over,
all
they
the
capsize
time. Yeah, they capsize you. And then if you're caught in the hippo's jaws, you're done. You're done.
They
Good luck.
got big ass teeth. They got huge teeth.
Have you ever seen them eat a watermelon?
They destroy it in seconds.
Yeah,
yes.
they just pop it
Yeah,
right in
you
half.
better hope it's your head first.
They're basically like the water hog.
Yeah, and
Like
a
a
lot
really
of
big pig in the water. I mean,
they're extremely territorial. They flip the boats all the time. That's how they kill most people. People think they can outrun them. They can't, And then people also fuck
they are
around
they are omnivores, aren't they?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I thought because they're in the hog family. I mean, they're in the same damn family. I couldn't remember if they're omnivores. I thought they were.
They primarily though are herbivores, but you get it sometimes. They're primarily herbivores, but there have been more and more cases lately where they're seeing them just tear
It's opportunity.
shit up.
It's opportunity. I mean, it's more of
To
a
piss them
opportunity
off,
than
they're
anything.
gonna have steak for dinner.
Well, it's more of a case of opportunity. So if they have vegetation right there, they don't have to work for it. They're going to eat that vegetation. You see what I'm saying?
Well, a lot of the time we're noticing that they'll try to eat. They'll swallow, like let's just say they eat part of a gazelle after tearing it up. They normally vomit it. but they hold in the vegetation better. So people say that they're herbivores. I would say that you better fucking run. You don't know what it's going to be in the mood for. That's my personal opinion.
Yeah, a hog will eat you straight up, like it'll eat you, your whole body.
Yeah,
period.
bone and all. Yep. Yeah, they will. And warthogs are also, African warthogs will also hurt you. Recently,
they're not real big though. They only get like 25 pounds at the biggest, right? They're pretty small.
So
no, they can get up to 60. They can get up to 60, 70. They can be big sons of bitches, and they're nasty too.
Yeah, you can't outrun a hog either. Trust me, you can't outrun a pig.
Right. Now, well, another funny one is recently in Maryland, they had like 4 zebras get out, and it took them like over 3 months to catch them. They were just going all around. But I am going to hop off here, but you're welcome to check out my stuff.
What the hell's going on?
Well, I wanted to ask you, what did you think about the honey badger? They're you know, African animals, and they're the fearless.
Honey badger don't give a fuck.
Fearless in the world.
I personally have not dealt with a honey badger.
You know they don't have good eyesight, right, Shelley? So they attack anything that's near.
There's only 4 zoos in the United States that have them in captivity. Right.
Yeah,
now.
I've personally not worked with one, and I haven't seen anyone work with one. So it's kind of like when you're the zoologist and you get the big money and you go to the big school, you do a lot less work, but you also have to know more knowledge about more of them, whereas the assistants do the shit work. We know some, but we don't know. Like I'm not dictionary, I'm not Google. I haven't worked with the honey badger yet, so I just don't know.
So how could a person get hooked up to going to like Africa to go and help do studies? Not for the
Shelley, you gotta go to college and be a fucking, you know, like a
no.
I just want to be a tag along, just like ride along.
No, she does not. Shelley, you want to work with animals? This is what you do. Go to ABC College. You can do it online. Get your certificate. Do the zookeeper assistant program.
Come on, don't joke with me. I'm being serious.
No, you get your certification. Oh. You can get it. You get the certification, which is not like a zoology degree, but you get the certification, and then you have to volunteer for a bit, and then when you're also there too, they'll also send you places. It'll be like a field trip almost. Now, I'm going to tell you very, very honestly, if you want to work with animals like that, it is dirty. It is extremely dirty work, and you'd be surprised. A lot of the people you would think, oh, you're risking getting attacked by an animal. It's not just that. The diseases that you're going to get, sweetie, are going to be, you're going to get sick for your first few years. And when you shovel shit, you're taking like, well, no, the most common that you get is salmonella, if you really want to know. That's like the most common that people get. Yuck. Reptiles, you know, the reptiles is really, and honestly,
scurvy.
No, monkeys and monkeys and apes. Those are also the ones where you need to be covered for. Don't work anywhere that you don't have a spotter for. You're just asking to get hurt, especially if you're new. But yeah, get the certification, and if you want to go places, go study them. There are tons of programs and places that need volunteers.
Okay.
If you want to go and tag along and go out to Africa and do it, but if you're going to do that, get your certification first before you do that.
Are you going to do that with your, like, after you get your?
Well, I'm kind of stuck where I'm at right now. My husband's in the military, so I'm stuck in Maryland until we can move. Mm-hmm. And we're hoping to move to West Virginia, where then I was offered 2 jobs out there. So then I will further my career. It's kind of like once his ends, mine begins, if that makes any sense.
West Virginia, to be honest.
Are you going to study inbreeding?
Zoos are in West Virginia.
Bears. I took another course on a whole entire course on grizzly bears. Oh, wow. So, and okay, this is so crazy. So during COVID, when COVID first started, I had my friend who lives on the Maryland-Pennsylvania line. This is when COVID first started, so everything started shutting down. She goes, Ashley, I found this deformed puppy in my cornfield. Can I bring it to you? So I'm like, sure, girl, sure. She goes, I think it needs stitches. It's deformed. So I'm like, sure, bring it to me. I'll take care of it. And she came in and I heard it, but she had it wrapped in a blanket. I'm thinking, that's a weird noise. And it was no puppy. It was no puppy at all. It was an American black bear.
Oh my gosh.
Yep. Swear to God, I have pictures of it and everything. So my husband at the time is in Afghanistan. So I'm like, hey babe, I have a bear in the house. And he goes, you're so funny. I'm like, no, really, I got a bear in the house. He yelled at me. He thought I bought it. He was like, you crossed the line. He's like, you crossed the line. I'm like, no, I swear to God, I didn't. So it was only at the house for like a weekend before she was picked up. I named her Porridge. But yeah, West Virginia has tons of sanctuaries and stuff for bears. It's a lot more wildlife stuff out there than there would be in my state, if that makes any sense. Some states are a lot better than others. You know, if I wanted to, I mean, I thought about like doing wolves and stuff, but I very am fascinated by bears. I love big cats. I think my favorite animal, I love the sloth. I love sloth.
Yeah. Aren't they really cool? I love them. They have a live.
They only shit once a week. They only shit once a week. Yep. No shit. They only shit once a week.
No shit.
Well, when you can only move at the speed, you don't have the shit.
Well, they have the slowest digestive system in the world, and like a lot of people don't realize like how gross Mother Nature can be. Like, if you go on my channel, you'll see what koala bears actually sound like. That one was really fun.
Scream. Like it's a loud kind of a piercing type of a scream, like as if they're getting hurt.
No, well, that's some of their noise. You've never heard the real thing, the roar, when they get territorial with each other. Ooh, girl, I could show you so much. But baby koala bears are really kind of gross, and this is why it's so hard to hand rear them.
Dingo was saying, he's like, they're not as cute as everybody like thinks they are. They're actually pretty vicious, and he was telling this. I had to do some little research on that too.
Well, baby koala bears.
Not a drop bear. Oh my God, STL. Remember that? Like,
yeah, I'm waiting for Dingo to show up so you can explain it.
Okay, so baby koala bears eat the most poisonous eucalyptic leaves. The babies are not born with the bugs. So the question is, how do the babies form these antibodies for the leaves? You can say that the baby koala bear really has a potty mouth. It eats the bowel movements of the mom. Like, it's gross. It's so hard to hand rear them because they have to develop those antibodies. So it's like, what do? You know, it's true. Yeah. Or like kangaroos, when they run away from dingoes, they always run or try to run towards water. You're probably wondering, why the hell is that, penguin? And I'll tell you why. It's because they'll stand in the shallow for the dingo. And this is how most dingoes die, right? They'll stand there in the shallow. And it's almost like taunting the animal to come in. And yeah, they drown them. It's kind of like F with me and find out kind of thing. Like, they'll wait near the shallow and they try to drown. That's how they kill most dingoes. But dingoes also hunt kangaroos, so it kind of is a back and forth. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Tons of messed up animal facts by Penguin.
So you were talking about extinct animals, and I was kind of thinking, like, what reasons would there be for animal to become extinct, which there are probably very many. And the ones that I could come up with would be
Shelley,
like the climate changes. You're in God fucking A.
We're the biggest mass extinction of all time right now. We are living in the biggest mass extinction of all time.
Deforestation is huge. Not having a big one that a lot of people are not aware of is bottleneck, or it's a term that is used in the field of not enough genes. So it's like, you know how the English bulldog, we love them, but we all know what they are, okay? They're freaks of, they're like more inbred than an Austrian Duke. Come on. It eventually kills off the species. They get more and more problems. Like diseases, like for the giraffe, it's becoming kind of a mystery. Poaching, that kind of thing. And there are more tigers in the United States than there are in the wild. But it's kind of a half truth. What wild will you send them to? We don't control those countries. What wild will you send them to? I don't think there's going to be a wild left if it keeps it going with the way it is. Hopefully that changes, but I just don't think so. Because we're humans and we suck. Humans suck. But we've saved tons of animals from extinction. We've brought some back. The Amora leopard was on the precipice of extinction. Zoos brought that back. There's been all kinds of animals that we've brought back. So I don't know. I have a mix. The problem is with Tiger King, and God, don't even get me started on PETA, is they want to shut down all the zoos, all the sanctuaries, everything. They just want to shut it all down. And I just don't think that's beneficial. Like when you're a little kid, you go to the zoo. That's very, very different than watching a documentary. I'm sorry, but it is. And how can you want to protect something that you're not going to want to protect something you don't love, and you can't love something that you don't know?
Also, the animals will probably die if they're just let out into the wild, or I mean, or do they plan on just?
Of course they do. All the animals that are in captivity, they won't make it. A lot of the sanctuaries that get the tigers and lions, a lot of them been defanged, declawed.
Mm-hmm.
Declawed, and we all know what a cat's claw is. It's like a fingertip. It's different. Yeah, that's why they don't tell you the declaw.
Another one of the reasons that they're actually being like animals are becoming extinct is maybe because of their defense mechanisms, or just they're not standing up to the ones that are in that same environment where they are.
That's a huge part of it. Like with sloths, they kept dying until we discovered, we kept cleaning them too much. Like we would see mold on them and we would want to clean it. And it's okay for them to have a little bit of bacteria for their skin. Did you know that there's a type of moth that grows in the three-toed sloth? And that's the only place it will grow? It's a whole ecosystem in there.
Like you see on the trees, moss?
Like a sock.
Yeah. Moths, like the bug.
Right?
I know.
Oh, the moths, like TH.
They grow the three-toed sloth.
Yeah, they grow inside them. Yeah, they burrow and lay their nests, and they only grow in them. Google is your friend. It truly is your friend. But no, the problem is those captive animals, like Tim Stark, when he got his animals removed, they have to go to sanctuaries. A lot of them have been defanged and declawed. They're not going to have a chance. Plus, they just won't. Same thing with the SeaWorld orcas. I'm sorry, but if you just release them, they're going to kill everything. They're going to try to kill anything they get their teeth on, because they haven't been raised in their pods correctly. They're not mentally there, if that makes any sense.
That makes a lot of sense.
They're not adaptive to their natural environments.
No, it would be like watching fucking Jurassic Park when the little fucking T-Rex raptor monster, whatever you want to call it, when it got out and wanted to just kill everything. It would be that. They can't release those orcas. I'm sorry, they can't. I wish they could. They can't. They're going to have to live out their remainder of their days in captivity, which is so sad. Now, they could put them in reserves. Mm-hmm. They could do that. I don't know why SeaWorld hasn't done that, or why the public isn't pressuring them to do that. They have no business being in those tanks. You're talking about an animal. We knew SeaWorld loves to tell you, they die at 30. No, they don't. They live the equivalent of human lifespans. We've known this for years. We've known this since before the 80s.
So you like the sloth, right? That's your favorite.
Oh my God, my absolute favorite.
They have, and I was watching this one day on my stream, but they do have a live cam for the sloths. Oh, you know this. Okay. It's pretty quite meditative to watch. I really think they're fascinating animals. I would like
If you're
to know
having a
more
bad
about them.
day, go on YouTube and type in sloth noises, baby sloth noises. And it's like, it'll just make your day. But
should I use that for my next soundboard? My panel soundboard? Okay, I will.
It should be. It should be.
It'll bring you up to the panel next time.
Anybody?
Now, God, it's such a shame Poon's gone because I was going to tell him to research the shoebill stork.
He's there. He's there.
Their noises. First of all, they look prehistoric. And when they clack their jaws, it sounds like a gun. It literally will sound like a gun. Like my husband said, we could never have that creature. Oh my God. Like that we would anyway.
So someone in chat said that Shelly's a polar bear. She's white, but wishes she were brown. What in the hell does that mean? I don't even know why I read chat anymore.
I don't know. But
actually, polar bears are not white. That's not true. They're not white.
They're not.
They're clear.
Well, yes,
they're transparent.
Yes.
They're not transparent.
Yes, they are.
They have like a yellow tint to them, don't they?
That's dirtiness. That's dirtiness.
Look up the shoebill stork. Shoebill stork noises.
Take notes with you, just like
I heard. I mean, I've been listening all the time, but I gotta check that out. I gotta get that thing.
Shoebill what?
Shoebill stork. It looks like something that you'd see in Jurassic Park. Like personally, they creep me out. Personally, looking at it. But the noises are kind of crazy. You know, all kinds of different things that are out there.
Let me see if you know this, okay? So when it comes to, we all know about the alligator and the crocodile and the types of waters that they live in, right? Well, where is the only place where they actually reside together?
In a Discord server.
No, it's a Discord server.
Yeah, in a Discord chat, maybe.
No, the Everglades. In the Everglades, they reside together in the same waters.
All right, I got one for you guys.
Okay.
What has more of a maternal instinct, the wallaby or the crocodile?
The wallaby.
You are incorrect, my dear.
That was a trick question.
I know it was.
So
I just wanted to say
the wallaby, when it is running away, say it has a baby in its pouch, and it's, oh my God, dingo, it will push the baby out of its pouch. So then, okay, just take it. I'm gonna live.
Fuck yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, you're on your
A
own.
female crocodile, when her babies hatch, it looks like she's eating them because she's putting them all in her mouth. She's not. She's guarding them. And crocodiles are fascinating. Same with alligators. They decide the sex of their babies. So let's just say that, ooh, I'm a crocodile and I swim in. Ooh, God, there's too many bitches in this pond, and Jesus Christ, all the fucking lives that they're doing about me and all this drama. I'm gonna make this nest all boys. So she heats up the nest and she puts more heat on it. Let's just say she's out in a different pond. Oh my God, there are too many fucking dudes out here catcalling me. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. There's too much testosterone and balls swinging around here. I'm going to make these girls.
Is this a crocodile?
Yeah, crocodiles, they decide the sex of their babies.
Is that because of their enlarged Abdullah oblongata?
Yeah. Do they have vocal cords like we do, so they're able to speak?
Yes, in a way, and they can communicate with each other underwater. Dude,
alligators can bark. Like, they have this growl bark. It's fucking awesome.
Yeah.
Loud as fuck, dude.
It's they know their surroundings and they decide the sex of their young, which is very, very fascinating in itself. But yes, they're more maternal. She'll guard her nest to the bitter end. You know, you're not breaking. Nobody's reaching in that mouth to take a baby. That's what I.
Well, it's
Like, good luck.
that you weren't kidding when you said that you're an animal person, because
No, but if you can,
I definitely enjoy talking to you about this.
you can get your hands on their mouth and hold it shut. They can't do shit about it.
I wouldn't say that.
But they're not powerful enough to open their jaws. If you hold them shut, their jaw, you can't. They don't have the power to open.
That's
They
only
have the
for
power to close.
babies, Poon, not for big ones. Just for little ones. You don't know.
Yes, I do know.
Right.
I will say this though. I used to love watching Steve Irwin, like when I was little. Like that was like my go-to guy. And I'm really pissed off that he got killed because of fucking stingray. But I did some research.
His son
on
almost died the other day.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's the field, dude. I mean, did you know my first day of class, and this is so morbid, but I'm just gonna be honest. Okay, students, we're all online. We're gonna have you watch this for a few hours, and it's just people like dying and getting effed up.
Oh,
And,
no
like,
way. They
and
desensitize you
it's
right
the
away.
most graphic crap. Like at one point, I saw a crocodile tear this man's arm off right from his shoulder. I saw a girl that literally got her face, or the fang went literally inside of her eye when the ape tore her face. I saw like the most graphic videos. And then you see, it's so messed up. They had a guy that was cleaning the enclosure. There was nothing in it. He had a spotter, nothing in it. He was just cleaning polar bear enclosure. He slipped, fell, broke his neck. It happens.
And then?
And it's quite dedication. So that's why we get so pissed off when we get guests that are stupid, that want to, jump or whatever. It's already dangerous enough with all that. And that's not including the disease. Like, did you know that they have a poisonous snake that doesn't just, how most snakes will try to bite you with the fangs? Yeah, this snake doesn't do that. It spits.
Cobra spit.
Like some people in the community.
Yeah, and like the honey badger is not afraid of the cobra or any other type of.
It's because it's immune to its venom.
Even if they get bit, they just roll over, take a nap, and they get up and they go for it again. They are just that resilient against poisonous snakes. For some reason, they haven't figured it out yet.
God made them that way.
Yeah, the honey badger, the greatest animal
Yeah.
on earth.
Now, I have seen one cobra, and she was such a pain to work with for the handlers. Like, she's just extra nasty, I guess, whatever. And I told them that it was because of her name. They gave her a fucked up name. They named her Glitter Princess. So I'm like, no wonder she fucking hates you. Like give her a fucking proper name, man.
Well, we have a fairy goddess here, which is kind of, just as sparkly.
There was a dude that not too far from me used a cobra to commit suicide.
Jesus.
He was driving in the van, so his family owned a snake anti-venom company.
Yeah.
And he was supposed to be transporting this cobra from where he was at to Austin, and he wanted to commit suicide pretty much, so he let the snake out while he was driving. It bit him 9 times.
Isn't it ironic?
But that's a very slow death. He had
that's gotta suck. Yeah, that's gotta suck.
When you get bit by a cobra, you're supposed to immediately try to slow down, calm down, which is like the hardest thing to do because you've just been bit. But you're supposed to calm down to slow the heart rate, because the more your heart races, the quicker that venom will spread. I
heard a family, committing suicide by a cobra while driving. He needs to be more considerate next time.
Oh my God. Yeah. I mean,
somebody did that. Somebody else did that shit too.
Goodness God, what a way to fucking go. I mean, that's got to be. Ugh, no, fuck that. Nope, no, thank you. I mean, I guess there's worse ways. I mean, like dying of fire ants or something.
The guy who was the pioneer of anti-venom and all that shit. He's been bit more than anybody on the planet. He's also been self-injecting venom for half his life or better. But he said he got bit by a Crete snake, and it was the craziest shit ever because he was going through this psychedelic trip while he was in the hospital. He couldn't move a muscle in his body, but he could feel like the nurses changing out his sheets. He said every time the sheet would touch him, his whole body felt like it was on fire. Like, goddamn, dude.
Oh, it gets worse. Like one of the most deadliest animals, and they truly are deadly. Like we now have people that have to monitor them all year long, and especially when they migrate. The box jellyfish.
We have them right here in Texas.
3 minutes. 3 minutes. And when it touches you, 3rd-degree burn. Box jellyfish.
We have a lot of those here at the beaches.
Crazy Dingo is joining. He's gonna share a story about drop bears, I believe.
I think the other jellyfish is the most poisonous animal on the planet.
Penguin. Penguin. I hear you're into animals and taking care of them. Have you ever dealt with a drop bear?
I have not yet. I have not. I've seen Himalayan black bears and American, and I saw they at Baltimore right now. They just had their polar bears leave, and now they have 2 grizzlies.
You will not handle a drop bear.
Why?
I'll tell you now. They're known to rip people apart. They live in the tops of the trees in Australia, and people that walk through the bush have been warned. There's signs: look up, stay alive, and keep your voices down to a minimum. And they will listen, and they will pick up where you are. They will come through the tops of the trees and then drop down the branches. You won't see them or hear them coming. Oh, the only thing you'll hear is their screech. And
that's a lie, Dingo. That's a lie. Don't believe that.
Oh, thanks, Shelley.
Oh, the drop bear thing. Yeah, you're talking about koala bears, right?
Koala bears. No, I'll explain it. Seeing Shelley blew it, right? The drop bear story has been going around for years, and the reason why that is because a koala, as you know, koalas eat gum leaves, and the gum leaves ferment in their stomach, and they can actually get drunk from them. And a koala dropped from a branch through the windscreen of a car into the front seat of the car, and it attacked the person in the car. And don't think koalas are cute and cuddly, because they're not. They can cause damage.
No, because I haven't gotten to work with a koala yet, but I have heard like a bunch of horror stories about koalas, and I know what the noises they make. Like that's crazy.
That hissing noise, that little growling noise, that's nothing.
Well, the grunting when you get territorial.
The grunting, and there was a woman walking her dog. A koala was actually sitting at the edge of the trees, and it came out onto the side of the road, grabbed the woman from beyond the knee, and ripped her leg open to above the ankle. Now, the drop bear story, I was going to catch you on it. Right? It has been going around for years. There's no such thing as a real drop bear in Australia. But of course, Shelley put her foot in and decided to stop me from doing it.
Well, it was getting too believable.
Well, I was starting to kind of catch on. I was like, drop bear. I was like, what? Like I've just not heard that.
Wow.
I think I've only heard that phrase one time.
You know they say Australia's got the most deadliest snakes in the world.
Yeah.
There's one snake. It's the inland taipan. It can bite. The venom from one inland taipan, one bite can kill 100 people.
So,
and there's been not many deaths recorded from the inland taipan, because not many people travel into the area where that is.
So what is up with the spiders in Australia? Because I was told that these spiders come out X amount of time a year, but the webbing is like so out of control. Like, what is up with that?
That is actually a phenomenon. That was actually explained on TV the other night. What it is because electrical charge in the air causes static, and the web goes. They shoot the web strands, and it goes up into the air, and the spiders jump, and it will take them across through the air, and the web will catch onto something. And when you've got thousands of spiders doing that, that's what happens.
Oh, okay. I was wondering what that was because I've just never seen them before.
Naming your channel, Penguin. A couple people are.
It's Penguin and Pals. But yeah, Penguin and Pals.
Could you put your link in the private chat? That way I can post
it. Yeah, I got it.
Okay, cool.
But
so
I have the
basically
video of koalas, by the way, so that people can hear what they sound like. Oh goodness! Well, now I hear what my dog sounds like. That's my dog, but I'll show you what the koalas.
Is it a dingo?
You sure it's not the black bear? Yes.
Oh my goodness! I'll show as much as I count on. Let me get my channel link in here.
So basically the drop bear is the koala bear on COVID.
No, it is not on COVID.
Yes, he is.
No, it is not.
That's what I heard, dingo.
Well, you heard wrong.
Hey, listen,
Shelley.
my sources are relevant.
Your sources are relevant. Boxhead.
Your sources are shit. Boxy.
Wow.
Okay, so this might sound like terrible on me. I love animals, but I cannot understand my dog to save my life. I love him to bits and pieces. My poor Igor, but I just can't.
Yeah, well, just watch his dog's ears. When it's barking, if the ears go back, you've got a stranger present. Or there's a cat on the property.
Danger.
When you see a new sock account, does your ears go back too, Dingo?
What was that?
When you see a new sock account in chat, does your ears go back as well?
That's a good one. Does it?
Get the joke, Dingo.
I've always liked his blue backpack.
Yes, I do know it was a joke, STL.
Yeah, I can't understand my
effective.
I just can't understand my English bulldog to save my life. Like, he's never humped another dog, but he likes to hump cats. So, like, we make the joke that he just likes pussy, but I can't understand that dog to save my life.
Well, get rid of it and get yourself a decent
No,
dog.
I love my Igor. I love him. He's just, he's special. He's special. He's special.
Tell you the truth, I've had a Rottweiler and I've had a Staffordshire Bull Terrier cross, and the whole time that I've had dogs, I wanted a dingo, but because of where I am, I'm not permitted to own a dingo.
Aren't they wild though?
You can domesticate. You can domesticate.
I dropped it in
them.
chat.
Okay.
I just dropped it. My link in the chat. There we go. Perfect.
And Penguin, I did type in chat. Steve Irwin, before he went diving, was given the warning: do not swim near the tail end of a stingray. He didn't take the warning, and he swam down near the tail end of the stingray, and he grabbed the stingray's tail. And that story was told by a diver that was with him.
So sad. I mean, of all the animals, though, it's just so crazy to me because I don't know. I loved him. I love watching him grow up. And his daughter recently got married, right?
Yeah, Bindi Who and sport little bitch.
Oh my goodness! Why is everyone hating on her all of a sudden from Australia? What is the deal?
I do not like her and the son either.
Who?
Really? Why?
Yeah, it's
What are you talking about?
bastard.
They grew up rich.
Who are you talking about in Australia?
You know Steve Irwin, Shelley?
Yeah.
You know his daughter, Bindi?
Bindi, okay.
Bindi Irwin, and his son, Robert.
Okay.
They grew up spoiled little brats and got everything they wanted because of their mother.
And he's talking about people's families.
Yep, here we go again. Talking about the kids. Always bringing up the kids.
Sorry, I'm talking about famous people.
I know.
Well, we're not famous. I mean, look at us. We're here.
Yeah, well,
Penguin's famous now.
Oh my goodness.
Hey, that's
I
what
mean,
they're saying.
I mean, they are spoiled, but they also are running a bunch of programs too. So in a way, they're working for them, right?
no, I can actually answer that one. Their mother's running the programs.
They'll get there though
I'll
eventually.
give them points. What they've done with that zoo, they've kept it going, and they're doing a good thing. Good on them for that. And now Bindi's husband's involved with it, and he wrestles crocodiles.
Oh, sounds like fun.
Yeah, fun.
Yeah, it is fun.
I'd only do it if my life were in danger. But besides that, I wouldn't do it.
You
for
know,
fun.
at one of the zoos in Maryland, there's like three big ones, but at one of them, they actually have an alligator day where a bunch of the guests will come and they have to take the alligators into their winter enclosures where they put them away, basically. And you get to watch them like nearly, break their hands and everything else, wrestling some alligators.
Nah, forget that. And Shelley, I'd hate to see you wrestle a saltwater crocodile, not just a freshwater crocodile. Saltwater crocodile is the worst one in Australia.
Well, they're no match for me. I'm tough.
They a saltwater croc can actually turn its head around, and because of the length of its snout, it can grab your leg, and it'll rip your leg open or rip your leg off.
I have the noise of these freaking koalas. They sound crazy. They sound crazy.
Yeah,
they
can we bring one out? Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna let you guys hear it. It's so freaking crazy how they sound, though. It's just, ugh.
I've heard
Sound
koalas.
like gorillas. Koalas.
I've actually heard a koala in real life.
I believe you. Aren't they everywhere?
Yeah.
How often do you see them?
Oh, it depends on what area you go into here. In the state that I'm in, I've got to travel basically to the lower southwest and then enter into the bush.
You know, I almost hit an animal yesterday. It was at night, and we see a lot of them. We see a lot of raccoons and armadillos, and this one was an armadillo. I swear, nearly ran over him. I like stopped like directly an inch from his body, and even at that point, I didn't want to go forward because I didn't know where he had gone. But then I did kind of go slowly, and luckily I didn't. Oh my gosh, I can't even imagine. We get turtles and stuff in the streets too. Those are
so I dropped the sound or the video or whatever that they make in the chat, so you can hear it. Here we go. Yeah, I just dropped it.
My mom hit a deer. Like there's all kinds of wild animals that go into the road.
I know what she said when she hit it. Oh dear.
No, it was not. Oh my God. Dear God.
Blame John. It was his fault. He told me to say that.
All right, I dropped that link in there so people can now hear what koalas sound like.
Yeah.
Do you want me to play it?
Oh yeah, are you gonna drop the link for it, or
I did. It's already in the it's in the
basement.
Yeah.
STL, are you there?
See it.
Oh.
If you don't have a wrench, it won't show the link. Put it in the private chat. But Shelly, you should go live.
No.
Over there. No.
Did somebody ask me to?
Sorry, guys. I got to get out of here. I'm going to be late and I'm trying to get ready. So you guys have a good one. I'm sorry, guys. But yeah, no problem. It was great talking to you guys. Bye.
Bye.
Bye. Well, I'm going to go find somebody else to play, but Drop Bear speaks them on.
I'm out of here.
Right, what's a drop bear?
Oh gosh, please don't start. Don't do it.
John,
Crazy
you
Bingo, you know this. It's a trick. Where's my coffee? I need to go make some coffee.
Coffee with Rebel.
No thanks. I'll pass on that coffee. I got some better here. Trust me. Right here behind this computer.
Thumbnail will be today.
That'd be an idea. I'll go and make a coffee as well, and ask my wife if she wants. She's laying in bed at the moment. She's not well.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. We'll give her our love.
Yeah, I'll pass that on for you, John.
I said that. Jerk. Oh, these trolls. All right. I'm going to go too then, just for him doing that. I'm just going to rage quit. That's just what I plan to do. No, it was good you had me up. I appreciate that a lot.
It was fun.
I know it started getting dramatic, and I hate when it does that. And I know that, what the fuck is her name? Amanda. I know she's not going to literally rape her microphone. That's just not going to take place. So for me to even suggest it, that was uncalled for and out of the ordinary. So all jokes aside, Amanda, I don't have any suggestions for you, but you know what I'm thinking. You don't know what I'm thinking?
We all know what you're thinking there, Shelley.
All right. Well, be kind to each other, guys. Do the best you can today to do that. Treat others like you want to be treated. That's all. And treat Paige like you want to be treated too. Everyone. Okay. Because whether you like it or not, she's well liked. Okay. So we don't always have to do the perfect things in life, but we can be forgiven. That's why we have God, and prayer. So I'm going to pray for Paige, for her forgiveness from him.
Jesus, Dart, for your sins.
What has happened in this conversation? Why don't you guys stop me like 5 minutes ago?
Amen. Amen.
Please stop me. I'm done. I can't. All right. My point is that I'm going to go.
This year starting again.
See you, John Golf. See you, STL.
Have a good one, everybody.